come on, everybody. Apparently, apparently, there was a Motu trailer yesterday. Button. We'll see how it goes. Stu, just for you, fit check out where the Button Moon. Button Moon is also on Amazon Prime, all the whole series. Watched a couple episodes the other day with Linz. Having a bit of fun watching that. One of my favourite shows growing up. We're after Button. Good morning, everyone. I hear Sky Fox coming in as well. Let me just go right back to start. We've got a lot to talk about today, as we always do. Small home. It's definitely been fixed. Josh, good morning, mate.
Good morning.
Good morning. What else we got? Marcus, you say, I can't stick around. Oh, wait a minute. I did see a link. I've not looked at the link yet, the said link. I think you started it with, like, I know you don't like musicals. Hey, I know you don't like musicals. Here's a musical. And I did read that, and I was like, but I'm intrigued by a Castlevania one, to be honest. Have fun. When you get a chance, check out the link I posted in Discord about Castlevania musical. It's so weird. Yeah, that's weird. I want Castlevania to come back in a big way. I was saying this the other day. Mix Castlevania up with Super Metroid. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's actually do it. Bing, good morning to you. And Joss, good morning. How are you? Do you know I'm good? I honestly had like a really good day yesterday. Like, really, I felt nice. You know, it felt just like wholesome in a weird way. And people don't say that enough because everyone wants to be cynical and all that. As soon as you get to the internet, you know what I mean? But I had a really wholesome stream yesterday. And I showed Linz the trailer, the He-Man trailer when we got home. And she absolutely loved it. Like, her face was like that. I didn't know what to expect. Because obviously she's not like the way I am with it. But she's got memories of He-Man and She-Ra when she was a kid. And so she was like that. So, and we watched it twice and was pausing it all the way through. Not in the same way we did it. Not for an hour. But she was like, yeah, we're definitely going. That looks dead exciting. Like, dead fun. And she was just remarking on the fact that, like, God, I haven't seen a film like that for ages. But it's just like, you're going to go in there and you're just going to be instantly excited. You know what I mean? It was more like you go to see a film because, oh, that's on. Or whatever. Or we need to go to the cinema because we haven't been for ages. And she was just genuinely like, yeah, that's a film I'm looking forward to. So that was, like, lovely. You know what I mean? Bing, you didn't appear in my live channels on the side. Oh, really, Bing? What's going on? That is sabotaging. That's to make or break with these sites, isn't it? You know what I mean? Hey, I know board game like everyone now, so in case I forget. Make or break. I do pleasure, welcome in.
Good morning.
We're not going to go through watch the trailer again. It was funny because it was in Jack's stream and he must have missed because I obviously like stayed on a bit later yesterday just to watch the trailer from 2 to 3 because normally stop about 2. And Jack was like on his stream going, have you seen the trailer yesterday? Should we watch it? I was like, no, I've not seen it. I've not seen the trailer. And I was there when he was watching it. And it was just like, oh yeah, this is good. I have watched it about 14 times. I'm not joking, literally. Okay, let's go. Josh, there's baby skating. Dork as well, good morning.
Good morning.
Will Mr. CJ get distracted by something? Poor Mr. Green. Oh, it's Mr. Green Fox here. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Also, Stu with the Stu.
Good morning.
Oh, Marcus as well. Can I start clicking on these things? Oh, I can read them now. Oh, it's Happy as well. Good morning, Happy.
Good morning.
Sorry, I missed these messages. Is there a Motu trailer? Interesting news. Yes, apparently there's a trailer. I am just so. I brought out a bunch of bloody He-Man related stuff today in case someone does retro trash, just in case. And I did all be He-Man related stuff today. Connected to, you know, yesterday. Good. Do you think I will like it? I think you might like it. I'm doing a Columbo. I think you might like it. I think it will be something that's down your street. And do you think there will be toys?
You got mail.
Oh God, you know there'll be toys. Ask Plunger how much of the game he played last night. Plunger, how much of the game did you play last night? Did you play any of the game? I left about like 11:30 to go to bed. So had you put the game on by then? Because you hadn't when I was there.
Yeah,
Mr. How dare you? You're promising people a game and you're not delivering. How dare you? I'm going to get off my pedestal a little bit. To tell you, mate, get up here, little slaps. How dare you? How dare you do that to your people? It's ridiculous, isn't it? We don't do that here. We're all about the games. Sorry, I've now missed a bit more. Marcus, I was poking around on YouTube and found someone had dumped the entirety of the Micronauts animated series that Hasbro cancelled for a tax write-off. It's fun. Clancy Brown as no way. Clancy Brown's in it. Baron Cars. I don't know the actual because I don't have the toys. But Sean Astin's in it as well. 54 episodes. Okay, I do want to take a look at that. Take a look if you didn't grow. Wow. Yeah, I need to check that out just to fill that blip. But yeah, I know of Micronauts, but I've never really like. I don't own any. Joe, welcome in.
Good morning.
Let me do this. Julio's in. Julio.
Good morning.
So I'll have to give you a proper hello. Let me start the other one right. Yesterday I got some nutters come in from YouTube. So I'm about to start the fans, please. And allow it probably won't. It's just like a short thing. You let you in the shorts feed sometimes. But today you might not do the same thing. Let's do it. Let's press the shorts feed. I'm now live on the shorts. Is there a He-Man? There is a He-Man trailer. You haven't mentioned it. Yeah, I haven't mentioned it. But you might have to watch it again. No, I'm not going to watch it. No, don't worry about it. We're not watching it again. Okay, before it was... no, I've watched it 14 times already. But I do have... Did you retro trash? Yeah. Retro trash, you say? Yeah, we've got a lot of retro trash stuff to look at today. The more that people do, the more that people do. Oh, why do you do that one? What is a He-Man skatebox?
This is my idea of a very nice day out.
Maybe we're at the age where you can enjoy He-Man and the
The rock
traitors.
man who took my sword thought it made him a leader, but he was wrong.
He was wrong, everybody. Traitors final today as well. I'm very excited about that. Traitors night for me. Linda's actually a bit more intrigued in this because she dipped in a bit yesterday. So she was like, the round table. I'm not going to spoil for anyone else or talk about it too much because people aren't bothered. But the round table yesterday was incredible. It was like, oh my god. And I knew what they were going to... Well, that's just brilliant, isn't it? Crimes, I see it on YouTube as well. Stu, thanks for the random 49 bits. What a lovely random 49... Oh, okay, the short has popped up now. What a lovely random 49 bits. There we go, they're both on. And Josh on the verticals.
Good morning.
Button Moon wasn't a thing, you know, I can't imagine. It's very British. It's literally like washing up bottles, flying to the moon. When a blanket scat, it was so good for me though. It was my childhood show really. That's the earliest memory I've got, I guess, of watching stuff. Small, my chat. Joe can't do work about mate. Gonna sing out. What's the mug of the day? Oh, well, Fridays I tend to I tend to use my own mug on a Friday because you know what, I've got to pimp it out a little bit because it helps me out if anyone wants to buy a Mr. CJ mug and I don't know, share the love. I don't know. What's the way? It's me.
Steve. Jay.
People do say tea tastes better. Or it's better for putting your toothbrushes in or Crayolas, whatever you put in it. Button Moon, now I understand. You have to Button Moon. Mug of the day. Oh yeah, match of the day, mug of the day. I like that. Mr. Green Fox, as I live and breathe. Don't worry, mate, you've got to see all the gaming action today. There's so much gaming coming at you. You'll be like, oh my god, Steve is a gaming machine. You know that film with The Rock in it? Dwayne The Rock Johnson, who played the Smash Machine. You're like, oh my god, no, that is Steve. He is the gaming machine. That's what's going to happen. Look, I've got a controller in my hand. I'm a gamer. I carry this around with me. Mr. Green Fox is like, whoa.
Enjoy your gaming.
Enjoy my gaming. That's what he's saying. He's possibly saying things like that in that order.
No.
Mona from The Office. That's amazing, Lindsay. Yeah, I'm so excited. I really want to. I want to book it. I don't want to book it to put things in, but most do. Cheers. I was getting quite emotional yesterday, but I just had a really good day yesterday because of it. You know what I mean? I was like, great. Something nice happening and looking forward to, and a lot of us were like just like positive, and I did see some inklings of like negativity around, of course, and I've actually unsubscribed to a lot of YouTube channels who talk about films and that because there's people going and I'm like, no, I can't do it. I don't want anything to stop me enjoyment of things anymore. I've decided this year I'm just gonna avoid the noise, you know what I mean? And it's my opinion. Thanks for that. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Yeah, I tell you, there you go. Give it the pat sharp. Does that help? And Ian, good morning, questioners. Can you do it on a cold, rainy night in Stoke? John Kelly fan for the 5 bits. I don't know what that means. Do what? Ian, welcome with me.
Good morning.
Got some retro trash. By the way, I didn't manage to get to any. You didn't get to any gameplay. Any. That's it, mate. Ruined. Your career is ruined. What the hell? Right. How do we teach them, guys? How do we teach them about the gameplay? Did you have your controller in your hand? You didn't? Okay. Hold the controller. It reminds you. Never put the controller down, because then that doesn't... Never put the controller down, alright? You need to have the controller all the time, so you remember. Keep the controller close, and keep looking at it. And that's all, just keep thinking controller, controller, controller. That's all you're going to keep thinking. Anders, welcome in.
Good morning.
Proud of you, Plunger. Very proud of you. I fell asleep at your stream. Oh. Ask Plunger. There you go. Got to it. I might show you toys. Yeah, there's some toys might be shown today. And some toys and... is it paraphernalia? Is that the word? I always hate that word because it always sounds like something weird. But it is the word, isn't it? Good morning, chubs. I do hate shock. I probably have. I have. And Crimes, there you go. It looks alright, but only time will tell. Yeah, this thing, I'm very excited about it. So this is the stream where we come to, where we're like, yeah, let's enjoy stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I'm like. Try as much as we can, you know. I was in both vertical and regular YouTube streams. Sorry for being... I know it's good, Bing. I can see you both. Well, I can't see you both today. Was that yesterday? So a couple people in the verticals. Is it on the vertical working? It is working in there. Oh god, I gotta pause it. Let me pause it. It runs on the other thing. Okay, what's Traitors Night? So Traitors is a TV show. It's not just in the UK, it's everywhere, isn't it? I think everyone's got one now. You're just looking around the corner, it's probably on. And it's the final tonight. So but it's good. It's basically a game. But it's really fun. In it, Traitors was so good. It was so good. It was so damn good. I've literally, I was saying this to Skyfox the other day. I'm shouting at the screen because of how idiotic some of these decisions were. But I think that I just think it's the Traitors are really good. Although with a good bunch of people, they can manipulate really well. It reminds me of to quote from talk about some Shakespeare. If anyone's read Othello, it reminds me of this character called Iago, who just twists everything, manipulates everything. And I feel like the Traitors are a bit like that. They're very good. But the way they edited it as well is incredible. Gotta give it to BBC. Apart from the music, I hate the music. And as much as everyone, and I'm sorry, too highbrow when it's to bring Shakespeare in it. I don't like the way what they do with music. It's everything slow down versions of popular songs like they use in trailers. Everything is they had Break the Chain, the chain from Fleetwood Mac, and some woman going, break the chain. It's like, come on, and people love that. I'm not into that at all, but I love the editing. I love how they create a narrative with all of this stuff because the mush that to film so much, camera on everyone, and create a story from it. It's amazing. Is the non-celeb trait is good? Oh mate, it's brilliant. Here's the thing, because with a non-celeb one for me, you don't come in with a preconception. You don't know these people, and it's only that kind of character comes out. You know what I mean? So you getting to know them. But that's not great for people like Lind was after she watched the celebrity one, she didn't want to watch this one because it wasn't exciting to her. She didn't actually come in knowing them. Get your foot in the door, the celebrities, isn't it? But I've really enjoyed this series. It's been in the Beano for... Is it really? Claudius? Oh my god. I only get the annuals. I'll tell you what though, Happy, every time I go to Tesco now and see the Beano, I'm so tempted to keep picking her up. Because it just looks really good value, for what it is. Oh, I love the Beano and Dandy. Oh, I just wish they were a bit bigger nowadays than the general kind of consciousness and get behind them, Bing's on the YouTube, I see you now. Hello, mate. Give you another
Good morning.
Washing up what? You're washing up bottles? What moon? Mr. Spoon faked the moon. How dare you? How dare you? There's definitely some kind of adult jokes in there as well. In there, bottle moves you're watching. Some language is a bit like one. You're getting around things. Tea is my... It is, Josh. It is. I'll give you that. Give you that. I don't like using a sausage or anything like that to waft around the tea bag before anyone says. My regular mug here at work is one with the 2 spies from Mad Magazine Spy. That's good. Oh my god, at work though, are you ever worried that someone's going to nab it and then smash it and or hide it and you've never seen it again? There's always that worry, isn't it, with a work mug? I'd be like that. Gaming's so hard, your thumbs are... Exactly. So tough. These were independently working then. I was like, well, that's weird. Never known that before. Someone taking over my hand? I get that. I was happy. Yeah, it was just, you know what? Like, and sometimes you've got to kind of realise that, you know, I think a lot of people with a lot of things these days, and I was saying this yesterday because, like, the way we grow up and all that, you're not a kid anymore. But we just go into things expecting not to like it or on the back foot. Well, the last one wasn't very good. Well, I don't expect that Hollywood to make anything good these days. It's like already you created a backstory of how this thing won't work, and you're already like you've got this whole area of time before it where you're just going to be miserable about something. That's like that can't be good for you as a person and the people around you if you're always like that. You know what I mean? I choose not to be. Also, I'm really excited about that trailer in general. Choose one state, Masters of the Universe, baby skates, or small home. You know, don't let me choose between my baby skates. Oh. Avoid the noise. That's good. Stay doesn't get football. Me, I don't know football. So loads of people were coming in yesterday, and it doesn't look like that's going to happen today. Loads of people were coming in yesterday, and I thought they were just one person tried to make me say something horrible, mean, and some people were saying mean things. I need to get my messages to get deleted. They're not quick enough. I'm not quick enough. But one person was trying to get me something mean. So that put me on the back foot of like people just trying to be mean towards me. And then, but they were just talking about footballers. But I don't know footballers. So when they were naming people, I was like, okay, should I be naming that person? And then mods were like, see, that's a footballer, mate. That's an MMA fighter. See, I didn't know. No, yeah, mods were brilliant yesterday. Absolutely brilliant. Because there were a few nutters around. But also there were some lovely people. There was someone who came in and who said their first console was like the Atari 2600. It was like, mate, you were in the bloody right place. That's literally like where a lot of us are at. Well, it's definitely me anyway. Steve has the same haircut as Paul Triple H 11 left. I actually shaved my head on Wednesday. So was the game. This must mean that Steve is the game. See, they're references. That's a wrestling reference, isn't it? But like, I only watched wrestling late 80s, early 90s, and then like late 2000s. So I've missed a chunk. I'm not Mr. Chunk. Don't call me Mr. Chunk. But gone at 3 a.m. and still no gameplay. 3 a.m. and he's in work. Plunger even turned the SNES off about 11. Oh, okay, I turned it off for 11. That's good. Jesus, peace. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how you get up for work. That's incredible. I need sleeps. Oh my god. I think it's like he's got a little flask of Sneak at the side of his bed. Just race out in the middle of the morning. Just have a little suckle of Sneak, and that wakes him up in the morning. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's that because I don't drink energy drinks. Maybe that'd help me to stay awake and avoid the sleep. Good on him though. Good on him. Amazing for those now. 11 p.m. Jesus. Steve has a retro breakfast chat covered, and now I like this though. This is nice, isn't it? I got the early. Plus, got the night. It's good. Oh, we said that. It's a good. We can do bookends. If you wanna wake up with me, if you want. No, wait a minute. Where's that gonna go? I was told I was doing a steak, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. People just phone. But throwing that word around, we just don't know. Talking about the game, it's Royal Rumble. It's next weekend, isn't it? And I told Linz because for the longest time I was saying to Linz, "Oh, we're gonna stay up and watch it Saturday night," and then you guys told me it's actually normal time for us in the UK. So it was like 7 o'clock. Oh my god, I think I've got a mate coming around that night, and we were gonna watch movies. We might actually just watch the Royal Rumble. You know, I'm gonna tell him we're watching the Royal Rumble because I love the Royal Rumble.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Is the joke on that? Is the joke how long it takes for him to actually get to that bit? Because he takes ages. I know that's ironic. Skyfox, thanks, mate. First Tangier.
You got mail.
Someone's going to do the Yoda ones. Like that. Remember the Yoda ones were the great? Now it's like, oh my god. It's funny. It's gone the other way now, where it's just like. And there's all the audio tropes. Thanks, mate.
Good morning.
Appreciate you. Dumped mug picks in general for those curious. Have a little look. Give me a sneaky look. Sneak snook. Chris is. I've seen those, Chris. I don't know if you know him, Chris. I'll show you one picture of the mug. literally got those Mario things that Chris has posted in Discord as well, and I've got those in over there. I love this. I think I played Spy vs Spy maybe on the NES when I was a kid. Like I might have borrowed it for like a day, and I loved it. But I'll be honest, I never 100% understood it. That's a boss mug, by the way. I'd love that mug. Just love the colour scheme of it. Spy vs Spy should come back, shouldn't it? You know. But I knew like you got to set traps for the other one. But I never understood when in 2-player because you could see what they're doing. You know, great mug. If we were doing mug shot, we used to do this thing called mug shots where we rate your mug out of 10, and we may bring that back at some point. But that'd be a high hitter. So save that one. I'm not here. That's a bit of Radiohead. Or there. I've heard of the traitor winner is. Wanna know who it is? Claudia Welcome. No, not Claudia. Claudia is a legend. I keep my mug in my locker when I'm good. Hey, Chug. Good. So no one can steal it. I do love a mug. I'm a big fan of mugs. I'm a mug-friendly guy, let's say that. You have very long... I've got long thumbs. No. I've got long... They're the general mug. Look the size of my fist to me thumbs. I think that's about fine, innit? I can do the tails of the unexpected. What that? About... I have 6. Do you want to do it? Everyone do it? Don't do that. You need the music. Well, we haven't got the music. Let's do this music. Come on. You're doing it. Come on. Oh, yeah. Freak thumbs. What do you mean, freak thumbs? How dares? I've seen all your thumbs. Nothing to write home about, guys. No, I wouldn't do that anyway. I saw a lot of talk in other Discords. People just don't think it looks good. Okay, exactly. That's why I'm not going near them. Most everyone said good things. Yes, Plunger, I was there for those. There was some people who would say, who just instant before you even put it on, they'd be like, And I was like, oh. That thing, innit? Yeah, mods were great yesterday. Me and Frag were deleting messages, but you can't. Yeah, I know. It's the thing I've got, and I don't know if there's I might have to. What I might have to do is find a new solution rather than using this one. That's the thing. Because if they can't delete, edit, you can't not show. What I'm trying to say. If they're showing deleted messages, that's an issue. But first of bloody hell, 52 years. But thank you so much for the 4,000 years. First off, and legend, you're gonna get a sticker, and you know what that means, guys. But also, Gaz, as well, welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for 52 months. The one retro chat is here's to 52. Oh, Gaz, you said 52. That sounded like it was a. Oh my god, that sounded like Boss was saying it. Because they both, you literally did. Do you know what is weird as well? But guys, I don't know if you noticed this, right? You probably did notice. You know when you posted your good morning pic in the morning? If you didn't know, by the way, guys, I love it when people do this. In the morning, we post a GIF with morning. And it's normally a trend. Someone starts off a trend and everyone does something connected. Me and Gaz did the exact same GIF. Literally the same one. It's not like an easy one. It was like one you've got to search for and go through the loads and loads of it. You know how much you search for that, Gaz. And I posted it exactly the same time as you. And I had to quickly delete it before Gaz saw it. But I don't know if you saw it. Then I posted a different one. I was actually quite shocked about that. I was like, what? We posted exactly the same one? It's not near the top. It was all the way down. You know how far down that one was? So that was a bit shocking. I was like, what? Same brains. But thanks so much, Gaz. And Bort, right? I'm going to pick Bort out of sticker now. Actually, let me get the chat first. I've got the stick. Bort and Gaz, right. Let me get this by the chat. I just sleep standing up. Can you do that? I can't sleep standing. You know, that's a joke, but I can't do that. Some people can. People can just sleep sitting. I can't do it. I've got to lie down, you know. Passed out, plunge at a POP. And it's 6. Well, good morning. Always those who like to sit on the shoreline with arms crossed. Well, this is at the moment of the navigator what I see, especially when I do. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Life's too short for that, I think, you know. Just chase the things you like and just ignore the rest. Yeah, you can have critique, that's fine. But I don't know, I feel sometimes people do it like too quickly. It's like easy not to kind of like things, isn't it? You know, it's easy to say something negative rather than something nice. I feel like people feel like they're putting themselves out there, like, oh, this is good. Oh, am I allowed to say that? Is that what do you think it's good first? You know what I mean? There's a bit of that. You know what I mean? If they're putting themselves out there to say they actually like something, it feels more dangerous for people's personality or something. a reputation. Why did the bike fall over? Because it was too tired.
Good morning.
Oh my god. My god. My god. That's a good joke, that. That's a pub joke, isn't it, really? Spy vs. That is great. Yeah, I need to play it. I'm trying to understand it. I loved it as a kid. Speaking of avoid the annoyed, I remember this bit from Family Guy where Mayor Adam West. You bloody love Family Guy, Josh. I just literally don't know it. Where Mayor West beats him up and then kills him. I don't know who Noid is, by the way. And he says, perhaps it was the Noid who should have avoided me. I thought you were just making a fun pun, Noid. I didn't see it on the YouTube, on that side of things. I was really fond of Spy vs. Spy on the 64 and Game Boy. I was on Game Boy. Game Boy was surprisingly good. Isn't it mad? We say that a lot about Game Boy, don't we? Rate your mugshot as fun until someone posts their arrest photo. This is true. Spy vs. Spy, the original Screen Watch. That's a movie, isn't it? Spy vs. Spy could be a movie. They could adapt that. I still hold written resentment toward the poor scores I used to get in mugshot. It wasn't my fault, it was everyone's fault. You know, we used to do it. We will bring it back. Hi from the new. I need to get another one for the YouTube.
Good morning.
Hi, mate. Freakishly long thumbs like tentacles. Freak thumbs. Oh, that just looks weird. That does not look weird. Look at that. It's the what's the music of Tales to the Expected? Let's do it. You know what I'm talking about? It's the intro, innit? Unless I'm getting it wrong. I think it's like the dancer behind a silhouette. Tales of the Unexpected intro. Theme? Intro? That's the one. I'm probably misremembering what they do, but I don't think it's got thumbs in it. But it's a bit like this, isn't it? That's it. Nice, isn't it? Everyone do it. Come on, have a go. Very lovely. The Landlady. Great show, great show. Freaky Fun Day. It's not Freaky Fun Day. Like Freaky Friday. How dare. I've never seen a Freaky Friday. Don't know if I like it. It is another one of those like, oh, we swap bodies. You know? But it might be good. Nope, we are not doing Fun Wars. We can share thumbs on Discord. That's a good point. I do last chance. Good morning, properly. Good morning. I saw the retro handheld games console Lego in Tesco wheel. See, it's already in Tesco. Looks like absolute shot. Oh, yeah, it's not as good as the actual arcade thing, innit? Even I just watched Labyrinth. Oh, you go. Bought. I'm so made up. You watched Labyrinth. Here we go. Gonna hopefully you get a nice He-Man sticker today, but we don't know. Gonna tickle me palm. Here we go. Oh, that's a very nice tickle. Thanks, Sports. Right, here we go. The sticker is gonna get stuck. Oh, right. I'm not gonna do like yesterday. I'm not gonna say guess the sticker. But I am. Say guess the sticker. What sticker is this? What sticker is this? Come on, guys. Guess the sticker. What sticker? Ash, welcome in. Gotta see you, mate. Welcome in.
Good morning.
Get moving. Good Friday as well.
Listen.
Guys, welcome in.
Smell something.
Good morning.
Morning, the Masters of Justice. How do you, mate? We'll get to discuss this. Yeah, one of my friends who's a huge Motive fan even had a co-host of the She-Ra themed podcast once. Said she'd been watching because of it won't be what. It's just like Jared Letter's hobby, isn't it? Plunge is one of those people that can sleep with their eyes open. He just waits, doesn't he? I was thinking about you last night. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Let's pause this. What? I was thinking about you last night. I thought more about Starfleet Academy, and I'm a little bit more skeptical today than I was yesterday. Oh, I have a feeling you're not going to like it, and it's going to be for the same reason as me. I mean, I think the third episode's out, isn't it?
Good morning.
I'm going to watch them, but I've also got Hijack. I've got so much of stuff I want to watch before it, if that makes sense. So it's almost like, will I get it watched? Because I want to watch Traitors and I watch Hijack, which is the next episode of that as well. So it's kind of like on a low priority list, if that makes sense. But, you know, Andy, welcome in.
Good morning.
We're asking what sticker this. I closed the Twitch tab by mistake. How dare you? How dare you, precious. If they didn't see any casting, they would. Exactly, no. It's very true, that, Julio. I think the thing is, we were all like that before watching that trailer, and then watched the trailer and was like, oh yeah, not bad. I think it looked pretty good. Sky Fox on the YouTube on the verticals and horizontals. When Steve read that, I thought he was saying, I still resent the poor. Felt like something Scrooge would say. I only played more recent Spy vs. Spy on the original Xbox. Did notice on that. Nostalgic fun dance. It's what it is. The Noid was the Domino's mascot who featured in NES. I reckon one of you has got it. We're guessing what the sticker is. I reckon one of you has got it. I think as I saw someone say something. The Noid was the Domino's mascot who features in the NES game. It's He-Man related, I'll tell you that. Some guy...
I'm confused.
Okay, what's been?
Good morning.
Got a video you posted yesterday, which I've not looked at to watch today. Some guy in the US went mental and thought the character was making fun of him. So it did something horrible and the character got cancelled. I broke my thumb. Don't blame me because you don't know how to dance. You don't know how to thumb dance. Come on. I look nothing like a retro handheld. You do. It's harsh. Morning, Masters of Steve. How do you guys? Right. Is it a horned skull? Oh my god. What kind of horned skull? You can't just say that. Who is it? Or what is it? Duckula, Julio says. The thumb wiggle is reminding me of the Cadbury advert with the two kids and the wiggly eyebrows. Yeah. Duckula. A couple of people said duckula. Is it bat nips? No. Could be. A bat of some sort, maybe. I'm not playing guest. You are. You're already invested. You're already playing day one. Is it Keira? No, it's not. Do you want us to try and get some Keira Knightley stickers? That would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Bawan, welcome in. Welcome back, mate. What is the best bread and cheese for your perfect grilled cheese? Do you know what, mate? That's the best combination, anyway. Just have those, please. I don't really have anything else. I'm really simple with my sandwiches. Baxter Stockman also. You were saying, was he saying this yesterday? Someone else did. Staples, welcome back. Good to see you.
Good morning.
I replied to myself, did you? Careful, almost saw it there. Oh god, I know. I was worried that someone, Ian saw it yesterday. He saw Jerry. Steve, good morning. Steve knows. Steve knows. Steve watches traitors. Steve will like Starfleet. How dare you?
Never get bored of bangers.
Aquaman is underrated on the strength and build. That's true, mate. Is he? Is he though? Send him to space. What can he do? Put him in a matchbox. Is it He-Man related? It's He-Man related. I'll say that. He-Man related. It's not Evil In. Good guess though. Hordak. Humble. I'm going to give you that. It is. It's Hordak. But someone said before about the skull and I needed more. But it is Hordak. Well done, mate. I nearly wrote your name on there. It's like, and you get Porter's subscription sticker. No, you don't. Gotta remember that now. Imagine that. That'd be horrible, wouldn't it? Right, there you go. And we got Gaz one as well. So while you're here, Gaz, you know the score. Tickle me palm. Thanks, Gaz. Thanks, Gaz. I like that. I needed that this morning, Gaz. You're more than you know, mate. Thanks so much. Just tickle that palm, mate. Tickle that palm. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna pick your nice sticker out now. It's not He-Man related. It's not He-Man related, I'll tell you that. It's another cartoon from the 80s. Come on. But I want specifically who it is. It's going to be an easy one, this one. It's a symbol for the evil horde. Or if you put bangers. But does who they put the bread out there outside the sandwich? He probably does. Cheese is great for grilled cheese. Okay. Merman. I think you missed my Merman. It was a Merman thing. Did you see the mall? No, I've not actually saw that. I don't know if I've got the interest in it. Do you know, is it worth watching? Will I be changed round? Transformers. No, not Transformers. Not Transformers. I can't tell you what thing is. I want you to name what it is, though. Is it Totally Spice? No. Or maybe I will. Totally Spice, did you say? Is it Star Wars? No. Okay, maybe I will tell you the thing if you tell me. Is Stamp of Queen Elizabeth II? No. Is it square? It's not a square. That's a square. It's not a square, is it? Is it Transformers? No. SpongeBob, Black Pants? No. Is it Han Solo in Carbonite? No. That's a great idea. No, it's sticker form. C3 people? No. It's not Star Wars. Is it They Get Along Gang? No. Julio? It is. It's Lionel. How cool is that sticker? That's good, isn't it? Look at his arms. Nearly as big as my arms, to be honest. So he's just got a way to go, but he's nearly there. Oh, how good does that look, though? I was saying this yesterday, that if this He-Man film is successful, then there's a good chance other companies are going to go, wait a minute, we've got this franchise that also did well in the 80s. And Transformers did well. Let's push Thundercats. Let's push. I mean, G.I. Joe has already been kind of done. But Thundercats, I don't think Visionaries is going to get, I don't think it's ever going to be a thing. But there's other shows that they could do, and it might whittle down. It might get Jason the Wheeled Warriors, you never know. But I think Thundercats is a given. It's just that how they can get that to work, you know what I mean? It's a bit harder, isn't it? Because they're all like cat people, and it looks silly. Rainbow Bright. Is it a name tag? No. Apache, welcome in.
Good morning.
Thank you so much for people who subscribed to Gaz and bought. We'll do that now and again with a sticker if you want me to do it.
No.
Guess a sticker. Oh, you want me to do it? The Darth Maul looks very good. Same animation as Clone. I never watched Clone Wars though. But I was asking somebody today, is it worth me like having a little go of it? I don't know. If you watch Clone Wars, then you think you'd be into more. Did nothing for me. That's the thing, yeah. I didn't watch it. Didn't watch Clone Wars. And I haven't been kind of immediately invested in like, oh, I want to watch that. Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it? Yeah. Is it the question to the answer that is 42? No! Do you know what the sad thing is? When I was 42 years old, and maybe a few of you were the same at that time, you were going around going, I'm the answer to everything. I'm the answer to everything. Look, I'm 42. And now it's a few years after that. So... You got that to look forward to when you get to 42, but I feel like that's the last number. That's interesting. You know what I mean? After that, there's numbers then. Mask film. Is that incoming? It's got to be Mask film. Oh my god, definitely. Yeah, Mask is a good one. I'd love that. I would love that. Thundercats film. I think Thundercats one's definitely next. Andy, good to see you.
Good morning.
Get murdered, Andy. Yeah, I think Mask is good. Voltron could work. Is it as big a brand? No. I think Thundercats is the biggest next brand. GoBots. Remind me what the GoBots were. If I can't remember them, don't know if anyone else will. Wasn't there going to be a Transformers times G.I. Joe? But they're always trying to kind of get G.I. Joe and connected with everything else. So maybe there's been G.I. Joe movies, isn't there? And there's been Transformers movies. They could connect them. Why not? Oh, Mask though. Oh no, Mask is what I'm thinking of that he connected with G.I. Joe a while ago. I don't mean to rhyme, but it's just happening all the time. I didn't mean to do that then. I feel like I'm in a musical. For now, we have the live. There's Jack. Go on, Jack. I've got to say something. Do you know, Jack, when you were saying in the stream yesterday, oh Steve, have you not seen the He-Man trailer? And I was like, oh no. And then you put it on a bit later. That it was there. I had seen it. We watched it on the stream yesterday, but because I was streamed a bit later, I streamed like an extra hour to watch the trailer. We sat here for an hour watching it like 10 times. So yeah, I had seen it. But Plunger was like, he was going to watch it on his stream, so we was like, oh yeah, just watch it. Plunger was like, no, Steve, I want to watch it, man. So it was kind of like that. That's what happened. Very excited about him. I know you said you're excited about it as well. It just feels like, it feels good because it's like all people of like our age, you know, having something to kind of be excited about. Nice to do. For this year. I feel like we need things this year to kind of look forward to as well. Because Christmas is a bit far away, isn't it, you know? Live action My Little Pony. That, do you know what, Duck? Yeah. That's a thing. Care Bears as well. Care Bears. You've got the technology now to probably make good looking Care Bear movie, you know? Thundercats musical. Oh, I say, oh, I say, oh, lion, oh, oh, I say, oh, I say, oh, lion, oh. And there you go, that's it. That's all you need. Steve, if you come to Sydney, Australia, mate, I'd bloody love to. It looks absolutely beautiful. There's a place that has an official Spy vs. Spy mural art done by graffiti artists. Well, that seems like the perfect reason to go and save up all my money. Number one reason. I mean, it's a reason. I'd love to go, mate. I'd absolutely love to go. You got to understand, you're probably the same as you. Like, if you ever want to go to the UK, it's the other side of the world, isn't it? But yeah, I'd love to go at some point. You haven't reached 69 yesterday. No. I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point, Andy. Yeah, 69 is the last one. Oh, my God, one. I won't be talking like that. I'll be talking like... I'll be like Ian McKellen at that age. I'll be still here. Remember that... what would we be saying back then? With Titanic, the remake's coming out. Titanic's coming out again, isn't it? That'll be the end of the year for me. Oh, hey, Joe, you're getting to 42 this year? There you go. I mean, it's the best year. Don't worry, stay. One day you can be 6, 7. 6, 7. GoBots were the thing your parents got you for Xmas to make you cry as they didn't want to fork out for. Oh, really? So what they were? So you're saying that they were a crap present? Interesting, man. Interesting. The bros and the ex, the bane of Steve. Oh no, I can't say them. Can't say the things. This is fine. The things that people here can't say either. You know. They could use the Transformers technology to design the mask and vehicles and yeah, they could do all that stuff. I'd love all that. What other stuff? Just looking around now. I mean, the Muppets is coming back this year. What the hell's going on this year, guys? He-Man movie, Muppets, Jumanji, new Jumanji movie. What else have we got here? And I mean, It came back last year. Can we get Nightmare on Elm Street back? I know we won't for kids' properties, but there's some horror properties that need to come back. Crystal Lake series is apparently coming out this year, which is the Friday the 13th prequel. Looking forward to that. It's mad because we had the Welcome to Derry last year, and we're going to get Crystal Lake this year. Yes. I'm getting the Halloween game. I'm going to be getting that this year, by the way, guys. I'm playing it. It'll be a modern game I'm going to be getting and having a go of. I'm very excited. Thundercats. What else have we got around? They could do some new Star Wars hasn't done anything for 5 minutes, has it? No, it has. There's loads of Star Wars coming out this year. Star Wars, Mando and the little Grogu fella. That's coming out this year. Just a lot, isn't it? I'm still waiting for my hello from Jack. Bink, you haven't been helloed? Well, has he done it yet? He's probably done it by now. But yeah, there you go. He's done it now. You were on the list. Just a bit lower than you're used to. Care Bears versus the Ewoks could come back. I like the Ewoks cartoon, I'll be honest. I was about to shun them, but no, I like the cartoon. Ewoks Ganthor, work a bit. That's a little bit brave. Is that a Ganthor? Someone altered it to have the cartoon costumes and Orko in it already. Roboto looking like the toy. I saw how many fake trailers. This is the issue now. Like, I didn't realise it was going to be that bad. But when I went to watch the trailer yesterday, and someone said, "Oh, the new trailer's out," I went through a sea of like fake trailers, and I even popped one on the stream and nearly pressed play. I was like, "Wait a minute!" I just look at the source. I think was someone saying this yesterday that fake trailers are going to get demonetized now. I think Google's doing that. They're going to get them demonetized them or something like that. Or they get revenue share or something from the actual companies. So I suppose the only thing we can do to be safe from all this crap, because we don't want to see all the AI trailers. Because there's the thing, a lot of the AI trailers look good. We've got to that point now where they look good and kind of like similar to the real trailers. That's the annoying thing. It used to be like, oh my god, these look terrible. And they still are terrible because these people can't write. Like, you know, people who are actually putting scripts together. Or like proper trailer editors. But yeah, some of them look pretty good. So we just go to the actual source of the actual YouTube channel. It's so annoying then. I don't want it to be I don't mind AI in a fun way and like have a laugh with it. You know, put things in it that make you go, oh, that's funny, that's silly. But when they trick you, that's the one I don't like. And I think that's just going to get worse and worse. Then after 69, it's 84 years. You go, that makes sense then, doesn't it? Steve will reach 69 and still be working through Dark Souls. Probably, Ian, yeah, probably. Probably on the next boss. It is funny though, because Jack seems to be like, he fought a boss yesterday. And I was like, oh my god, he's going to be tough, because this boss came out and killed this other guy who I think is going to be the boss. And I was like, oh, that's going to be tough. No, it wasn't. He beat him like 3 seconds. Why did I say that? About 5 seconds. I was like, oh my god, what? I'm like, it takes me about 20 goes. But 20 goes is alright, isn't it? Actually, how many times do you reckon they took me against a spider boss? Probably not 20. Probably 10, maybe. 44 is extremely unlucky in some East Asian cultures. What? It's not my fault. 88 is lucky. Oh, yo, you've got to get twice the age. The year of the horror prequel, I Bet Money Elm Street, gets announced this year. Yeah, I feel like it is literally just money sitting there, isn't it, for the Freddy stuff. And the issue is getting around Robert Englund because he is Freddy Krueger. You know, the actor is Freddy Krueger, and I think the only way you can do it is if you do a young version of him, a prequel, because what he was up to beforehand. I feel like that's going to happen. I'm not against that though. I feel like you need to do something with that property, you know. something with it. I mean, I was kind of against Welcome to Derry. I'll be excuse me, when I was when that first got announced, and it ended up being really good. And Crystal Lake, I'm kind of going in there going, this could be good as well. I don't get how it works, because it's all about the mum, Jason's mum, but Jason's mum doesn't go nuts until his son accidentally gets killed, or carelessly gets killed, or dies in the water. So I don't know how that story will develop. Maybe it's just his own take, you know. But we'll see. I do not want a Nightmare on Elm Street prequel. So I'm not against it. I kind of do want Freddy coming back. I do like those films. But you know, I equally, or even more so, I'd like new ideas. You know, something that makes me go, oh my god. And the Fallout stuff's great. You know. And Derry is good. But, you know, gritty Ewoks meets Terrifying. I don't want that. Back in the day, I did enjoy the Titanic 2 trailer. Oh, God, that was awful. I've said this before, because we watched the trailer. And it's literally just cut up bits from Shutter Island and all that. But I've got a family member who thought that was real. Who sent that to Lindsay and said, oh, my God, there's going to be a Titanic 2. And I was like, before I'd even seen it, I said, Linz, no, there isn't. Even before even looking at the trailer, I was like, this is so disrespectful. Just think about how disrespectful that is. Because it was a real life event. It's like doing Schindler's List 2. It's not going to happen. Do you know what I mean? Not going to happen. And she was like, yo, and this person was like, no, it's going to happen. And you watch the trailer, like, literally just lifted scenes from other movies and put it together. It's terrible. And now, with AI, you can make it look like it's going to be real a bit more, you know? But obviously, still, if you've got a head on you. But it was funny if that person thought it was real. Until Avengers Doomsday comes out, I still refuse to believe any of the trailers they've released, because they all look AI. The new ones are all on the official site. That's the only ones I post in Discord. Everything else is loads of AI ones. Yeah, you're right, though. They all look good, though. They all look good. Can't argue with it. They look good. It's so annoying. AI being used to mislead people. It's dangerous, yeah. I don't like it. AI can be really deceptive. Yeah, deceptive is the word, I think, isn't it? Someone could end up using it to make, like, Steve play game. How dare you, John? How dare you? You know I'm playing games. Have you seen I'm playing the Mio today. Is it a big spot?
Good morning.
I'm playing the mud. I'm playing the Mio today. I put a maybe on it, but it's going to happen. I really want to play it. I'm very excited to play. In fact, let's play it in a minute. I'll play it in a minute. A Star Wars horror set before the rebellion. Crew crash on Endor and have to survive not being eaten by bloodthirsty Ewok. I kind of like that. I mean, if anything, Andor showed us that you can make an adult Star Wars film. Let's make it a horror. I mean, it doesn't have to be that, but we could make a horror-based Star Wars thing. Because you must realise, like, there's so many different ages like Star Wars now. But no, Freddy was a type of person you don't want to make a prequel about. It's Law and Order, Special Victims, you know. Camp Crystal Lake, swimming lessons. I mean, that's what it's going to be. Swimming lessons. An old man that lives on Elm Street, that is the bad guy. He could easily play Freddy Krueger because he's just younger and stronger in people's nightmares. You do it that way. I feel like I think he's too old. I feel like you just need a younger guy. I think you probably get someone who looks a bit like him. Because he's showed backstory in some of the films. Enough to kind of make an idea for a prequel. It's just what he gets up to. But you don't want to see the things he gets up to again. And then it eventually just gets burned, you know. Maybe the story's already been told, you know, with the Derry one. And I think the Derry one does it really cleverly. Like where that's heading, the way it's going backwards. I think that's quite unique for a TV show. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, some dude wake up in.
Good morning.
You just don't want him to do stuff like that, do you? There is already a Titanic 2. It was on the Sci-Fi Channel. Titanic 2, starring Ice Cube. There's 2 movies. Is it really? Oh, God. Revenge of the Sith, yeah. Jason's mum has got it going on. Oh, Jason, can't you see? You're not the killer for me. I'm in love with Jason's mum. Yeah. There was a Titanic 2 rap by Van Dyke did it as well. I feel like collectively we're getting too much information on the Van Dyke family. We were talking about Diagnosis Murder yesterday in Happy's channel. I used to love that. Basically, you know, there's a TV show. It might not be good. It might not be crap. It's in the middling that got you through a time. Diagnosis Murder got me through uni. I don't know why, but I remember like when I was studying and I hated it, and I wanted to go out and do all that stuff. And then Diagnosis Murder was on. I was like, I felt like a hug. Dick Van Dyke, solve a mystery. I love that show. I mean, I'm a massive fan of Columbo and all that, obviously. But Diagnosis Murder as a modern detective thing, I loved it. It was very camp and very fun. But yeah, his son plays as his son in that as a detective. It was a really good show. I don't know if it holds up at all, but he was great in it. Dick Van Dyke, he's just got a great. I mean, he's a fantastic guy anyway. He's just got a great presence. But like, he was that like lovely detective doctor character for me. Probably more so when I think about I don't know, Mary Poppins or something. think of Dick Van Dyke murder mysteries. God, though, Ghost of the Bush Tiger. Yeah, Titanic's back. It does come back. It's in 2, isn't it? But Adrian, welcome in. Happy Friday,
Good
friend.
morning.
Happy Friday. We got there. Guys. We got there. We tickled our palms. Oh, I've got like dents in my hand because of all the tickling. It's mad. You're probably wondering what I'm talking about. Sonic Racing Cross World Switch 2 physical releases 26th of March. Same day Super Mario Bros. Wonder Switch 2 upgrade. Ooh. What's our thoughts on Sonic Racing now? Cross Worlds. Is it held up? Robert D, welcome in.
Good morning.
Is it good? Is Sonic Cross Worlds any good? Is it held up at all? I wanted it at the time, but like so many other new games have come out now, I'm like, I don't know if it holds up. Hey, do you know what, Josh? I did play a bit of Mario Kart. My nephew came round recently, and we played a bit of it, and it was fun. We did that. I can't remember what it's called.
Good morning.
You know, the one we got to keep up or get knocked out. That was good. Knockout. That's it. That was really fun. Split screen. JR, he said he's never putting on the claw again, hasn't he? Yeah, probably until someone offers enough money. I doubt he will. The last thing I know he did was the Goldbergs, which is actually really funny. He did a couple of scenes in that, and it was a good laugh. And also he acted in with Stranger Things Stage 4, which is kind of like a Nightmare on Elm Street kind of vibe to it. But he's a legend. And you know, a lot of people in the horror. If you're a big horror fan, you love Robert Englund. He's not just for Freddy, but a lot of other stuff he does, but mainly for that. Good documentary about him. Some dude says, that sweet Raphael pin, are you from Dublin? No, I'm close. I'm close to Ireland. I'm in Liverpool, which is just over the water. Liverpool. Home of the Beatles. Don't want to say in that accent. Movie battle could be Titanic 2 versus Titanic. It could be two Titanic. Did he come out in the 80s though, Ganthor? It could be 80s movies, mate. Nightmare on Elm Street has been done enough. Only way it will work now is a backstory like they did. That's what I'm thinking, Julio. They've got to do something creative with it. And they brought it back, and I'll be honest, I wasn't a mad fan of the new version of it. But it was very much that kind of 2000s horror vibe. Like it felt like a formula, like a lot of those 2000 films were like. Oh, that reminds me, I really want to watch those 90s Sage of Horrors. I nearly bit the bullet and bought them, you know, the other day. Because they're not streaming anywhere, and they've got an offer on the site. JR, you probably already backed them. But I think if you pay like 30 quid, you get both of them. Which is like, going to be like 12 hours of video. I really want them though. I don't want to spend the money, but I'm dying to watch them. Because those 80s ones are incredible. Like, some of the best documentaries ever made. Now they've got two 90s ones, one for the first half of the 90s and one for the second half. Fun fact, the first Titanic-related film was saved from the Titanic, written and starring Titanic survivor Dorothy Gibson, and released only 29 days after this. What? Now a lost film following a studio fire in which the last known print was destroyed. Oh my god. That's crazy, isn't it? 29 days after? Wow. The first Titanic... Oh, this stream's gone way now. The first Titanic movie I watched was a black and white one. Probably ones that everyone else watched growing up. And it's obviously really sad. There was a moment where there's like a blind guy, I think. Like everyone's running around trying to get off the ship, and there's a blind guy walking around going, help. And I think a little kid helps him or something. I remember crying my eyes out of that. And then when I watched the new one, I was like, oh, I'm never watching that again. Just really sad. Diagnosis Murder was peak. Loved all the old murder mystery shows. Oh, me too. So I'm a massive fan of Columbo, and I think I'm going to restart that again soon. But Diagnosis Murder is probably my favourite modern one. There's loads I've not watched. I haven't watched Monk. I really want to. Was it Andy who was telling me yesterday? Some of the Agatha Christie ones are on ITV. I've never watched Murder on the Orient Express, so I don't spoil it if anyone knows it. I don't. I've never seen it. I love trains. I'm always thinking I might read that, but I might just watch the TV show. I don't want to watch the new versions of it. So hopefully it's the old ones. I don't want to watch the new ones. I've seen clips of it and I was like, there's something about it. I don't like the sheen of them. Van Dyke battles on the... Yes! We need a new website for it. Oh, you're a Santa Claus. Oh, mate, you know what? I can't believe you just noticed that. Yeah, a massive Muppets fan as well. I think I get more and more into stuff like that as I get older. It's coming back this year as well. Also, some dude, if you want to see the full extent of what I've got here, I'm actually streaming both on vertical, where you see it here, but I'm also streaming horizontally. So if you go to the main YouTube channel that I'm on, you can see the whole screen. I've got loads of rubbish on each side, just in case you want to see anyone else of it. Down Liverpool, a nice solid... Oh, you're in Chicago? Oh, mate, I'd love to go to Chicago. Your wife's from New Zealand? Oh, that's amazing. Again, another place I'd love to go. Mainly for Lord of the Rings, as a lot of us here would like to do. If you like a kart racer like Mario Kart, Sonic, do you think it's good? I've played the demo, and I liked it, but I don't know if it holds up for people after a couple of months. You know what I mean? Steve lives in Moose Street. How dare you? How dare you? Plunge it. Next time you come to Liverpool, you've got to listen to the Beatles beforehand. And I'm going to quiz you. Okay. I think I quizzed you, and you were like, I was like, oh, come on. I'm in a bubble, though. I'm in a bubble. You've got to live like the Beatles here. I like Nightmare Cafe starring Rob. I've heard of it, but I've not seen it. I do need to see that. There's a few actually I need to see. The Phantom of the Opera did that as well. I didn't get around to doing that. Liverpool, home of the tracksuit. I did have a tracksuit back in the day. The shell suit. I did have that. I did it. 29 days later, zombie Titanic horror. We could do that. I do need to see the 28 days later new film. Everyone's raving about it, which is so annoying because everyone hates or dislikes the one that came out last year. So and everyone's. I think Jonathan Ross tweeted this out the other day, which is quite like honest of him. He said the new one's really good. Unfortunately, you have to watch the old, the other one before it to get it. And it's quite honest of him. I was like, oh. Because I don't know. I might watch the old one to get to it. Do you watch Katie Sackhoff? I do now and again. More so the clips. She's ace. Big fan of hers. Rob, yeah, I did watch that one. Yeah, that was good. He was very open and honest. But she's great. Big fan of her. Most so from Battlestar Galactica. Of those days. Those great days, weren't they? Every week having a new episode of that. Jesus. I was watching Monk on Netflix and they took... Oh, Monk's gone from Netflix. I think someone recommended that to me not that long ago, and it's just gone. You just took it away. Buy DVDs, guys. Buy DVDs. Ridiculous. Did anyone do their homework last night and watch Secret of the Sword? I did. Well, I've got about 10 minutes of it left. But I watched Secret of the Sword last night, which is the He-Man She-Ra episode. It appeared between He-Man and She-Ra. It was a film. There's a film that came out. 1985. I think we rented that from our local, video guy who came round, opened the boot. The video's there. I watched it from there. Not in the boot. My dad rented it when I was a kid. They could do Nightmare on Elm Street with a new person, leans the Freddy legend, makes a deal, becomes... Oh, wait, you passes it on. Wait, they don't ruin the own stuff. And how do you do that, though? How is that... No one ever does that. He passes the torch. It's a shame. It's like a Scream. He can be anyone because it's just a mask, isn't it? But with Freddy, it's all about that performance. The way they don't ruin the old stuff can make a new villain even go in newest direction and still pay homage. I don't know if they will, though, or they can. It's all about that performance. When you think of Nightmare on Elm Street, you don't think of any of the survivors, really, do you? Or maybe Dream Warriors, which you all get killed. But you think about Freddy. It's him. It's like Michael Myers. You think about him, but anyone can don the mask, really. Even though there's arguments for that, but they can, broadly speaking, to an audience. But with Freddy, it's that performance is everything. And yeah, it was me, a selection of older movies on iPlay, yeah. Is older stuff good? Because there's ones with Gal Gadot and all them in it, and I'm like, I've seen clips, and I was like, I don't want to see those. Yeah, Rear Window, I absolutely love. Is Rear Window my favourite Hitchcock movie? It probably is. I know people always say Psycho or what's the other one? Vertigo. Vertigo's amazing as well. But Rear Window, I love. It's more of a kind of my kind of movie in one place, you know, the Die Hard style thing. In fact, I really want to watch Rear Window again soon. Stranger on a Plane, Stranger on a Train. I don't know this one, Double Indemnity and Orient Express. Orient Express, really want to watch. Really want to watch. So good to see you, mate.
Good morning.
We got there, mate. It's Friday. The last stream of the week for me. It's mad. I was working this out this morning, actually. I've done 9. This is my 9th stream this year, which has gone quick. I don't want to. I hate that. I don't want to count numbers. I know people who put the number of their streams in. I'd go crazy with that. For me myself. You've made yourself to the AJ. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Look, you can see everything. All my crap. You can see Gizmo. You can see my. I don't know if you can see these things in there. You can see all my He-Man stuff behind me. All the stuff you could already see. I've got some horror stuff there. I've got some Thundercats here. You can see just about see Lino. Ghostbusters here. I'm very much into the collecting Ghostbusters at the moment of the weekend. I'm going out to look for a couple more Ghostbusters figures for this collection. This is Brains thing I'm after. Actually, no, I haven't got many of the actual Ghostbusters. For some reason, I just go for the monsters. So I should probably go for some of the Ghostbusters, but, you know, at some point I will. But welcome to the debate stream, mate. I liked the one from last... Okay. Where's the one from last year? What was the one from last year? I've missed that thread there. The only horror podcast I watch is Dead Meat. Do I know Dead Meat? I keep saying this all the time, but they're having a little hiatus now because they're both... The two people who do it are going off to make movies. But Colours of the Dark, which is the... What's the hell is the magazine called? Not Fandango. What the hell's it called? The horror magazine they put out. That the podcast from that. It's brilliant. Very, very good. I note down all the books and everything. And movies they talk about. Fangoria, that's the one. Yeah, sorry, I'm stream artist. But that podcast is really good. Because they know the stuff. One of them it's got some crazy education in horror. Like they're a lecturer in horror or something, and they make movies, and both of them make movies. So they know the stuff. But there's like so many book recommendations out of that podcast and movie ones as well. And a good one to start with, one just before Christmas, he did the top 10 of the years, and that included books and movies. And there's loads I'd never heard of. Just because loads get through the crack, you've got to go for word of mouth now, haven't you? Rather than like just, you know, the internet, just go and watch this. And it's like, no, I think you've got to trust people. I never do homework. How dare? No Secret of Sword until Traitors is done. Okay. I did post it in Discord yesterday. It's literally on YouTube, the whole thing, on the official channel as well, because they put all the He-Man and She-Ra stuff on the official channel. I think that's just a way of them getting money from ads nowadays, which I think is great. But it's also on, you know, the Primes now. Shake it! I know you, mate. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Long time. How are you? My rat ate my helmet. I mean, you should have been playing games last night. Unbelievable. Can you believe this, guys? Plunger was streaming yesterday, and he said he was going to play Chrono Trigger. Right? He didn't even play it. He didn't even play it. How dare you? How in this? It's 2026, mate. You make a promise, you keep that promise. You keep that promise. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I'm proud of you, mate. I watched Secret of the Sword while I was building my Hobbit army. You were building a Hobbit army? What? I need to know more about that. But it's good, isn't it? It's great. I'll be honest, right? There's a bit in it which I want to spoil for everyone else. Maybe just me, because I just remember this when I was a kid, where Adora, I won't tell people who Adora is, realizes that moment in the film. I was always like, oh, and it's so good, and it's the first moment. Like, yeah, it's cool, very cool. Well, Robert Englund ad-libbed lines. Yes, your favourite too, and awesome. I think it's because it's more of like I would say the bottle thing. It's just easy to follow and great. Is it Grace Kelly? Not Grace Kelly. Is it Grace Kelly? She's in it as well. They could do Nightmare on Elm Grove. An evil blind Georgie goes around blinding kids with a paintball gun. Well, what kind of thing would he say? I don't know what he'd say. What would he say to everybody? What would be his catchphrase? Same Rear Window. Awesome. I posted some cool... That's what he would say. Actually, I posted some cool He-Man collectibles in the toy channel. Have you really? I expected
so you're a waffle man.
I am a waffle man. Ian, what a picture you put in there of me. Lovely. Oh, nice. I do have a couple of... Not these ones. Do I have Trapjaw? Ooh, I haven't got that. I don't collect them. Wispy was telling me off on YouTube, by the way. You know, I was talking about, I asked you, I was like, I'm not going to collect any toys. And then yesterday I was like, I'm going to collect the toys, the movie ones. And Wispy said, you said you said you've retired from this. Like shouting at me. I'm sorry, mate. But I've said it's different as the movies. I have not got these. I've only got a couple of the Funko Pops because they're not Funko Pops out there. And they're down here somewhere. I think I got Evil Lyn and someone else. And that's because they went down really cheap. But that Trapjaw I want. Oh, I love Trapjaw. Whiplash as well. And then these. I remember these. I've seen these in other places, but I didn't pick them up. Look great, then, mate. Absolutely look great. But they're from a game, aren't they? Battle for Eternia collection. Oh, look at that. It's mad. I'm kind of glad they went the way they've gone with Beastman. Because he kind of gone a little bit like the way they did with the 1987 movie, made him ferocious. Because we don't really want them bumbling. You know, I do want Skeletor to say some silly lines and fun lines. He might say something like that. But I don't want the henchmen to just be like idiots, you know what I mean? I kind of want them to be a big good battle. It looks like it's going to be fun. Geordie, I get it. For to this day, when I see a bunch of birds sitting somewhere like during a migration, I still think of the birds. Yeah, I do as well. I always make the joke, when they're around, oh God, doesn't this remind you of that film? And then I say another film, like The Goonies. Dial M for Murder is that's a good one. Every day, Sky Arts shows a couple episodes of Alfred Hitchcock's Prince. I've got a really, you probably already got that, preaching the choir here. I've got a really nice Hitchcock box set, a Blu-ray one, which opens up in a really nice way, but there's some that are notably not there. But it's a really nice set. Vertigo's in there, and Psycho, and the Rear Window. 0 streams for me this. Hopefully back next week, busier time. I mean, start of the year, isn't it? Start of the year. But it's weird, like when I count them, it's like, the one thing we can't see is Steve's GoBot collection. Yeah, where is it? Because he hides it. Where is it? It's down there in hell. That's where it is. Well, it wouldn't be a bad time in hell if you just got given toys, would it? You know? 28 years later. Oh yeah, sorry, the last one, yeah. I need to see it. You said you didn't mind it. You didn't mind last year's one. Let me give it a go. Fangoria got that there. Do you remember Tales from the Crypt? Oh my god, yeah, mate. Apparently it's coming back. I don't know if it was like one of those fake posts where they say, "Hey, this is," but there's seems some kind of movement with it. Yeah, in 89 to 96 on HBO. I seen them all on YouTube as a teenager. It was a bit young. Yeah, I loved them at 29. I want to have all. Oh, you have the DVDs twice. Nice. Mate, you call them anthology shows, don't you? I love anthology shows. Absolutely love them. But yeah, I love that show. Nice to see a horror movie, Sinners. Oh yeah, it did. It's insane, and I can't remember her name is the woman. I don't want to spoil Bloody Weapons. One of the main characters from Weapons has been. She's also got a nomination. I've never seen it, but horror usually got overlooked. Sinners is brilliant. Really enjoyed Sinners. Really enjoyed Weapons. Best 2 horror movies last year for me. Right up there. But yeah, I can't believe horror films are getting nominated. What's going on? Do you think it's because of The Substance? The Substance was getting nominated the year before, didn't it? So maybe it's like open the gates or whatever for horror films to be okay now. Or they just kind of, we're getting a younger audience for the Oscars. Not all younger, just younger voting panel or whatever. Got to play a Chrono Trigger, so you know what I should do at some point, mate?
Good morning.
You know, I'm just not very good at turn-based stuff. You know what I mean? But I should play that one because it's one of those, isn't it? Like Final Fantasy 7. Gotta play. Honestly, felt well bad, but had a great time. Don't tell anyone. No, don't tell anyone else. It's a reputation to be bad. Steve, even worse that you can beat Chrono Trigger in just over 2 hours and Plunger's not beat in 2 months. Hey, he is only playing it 1 day a week for 1 minute. Okay? Cut him some slack. Okay? And also, it's tiring when you go to someone and the worst thing about RPGs, right? I'm going to say this now. I don't care what you say. You just beat a boss, great, and you go to a new area, and it's a new town, and there's so many houses, and you're like, I'll go in this one and talk to this person. Where the text comes on, and it's a guy just brushing a thing. I haven't seen my son for years. Oh, they say the guy in the old keep is a bit weird. And I was like, oh, and then there's a woman who goes, my husband's dying. I wish you could find his pot. And then there's that, even the cat's going, and there's a little lad running around, and you got to catch him. And even the tree, it's like, oh, some weird spook. And I'm like, oh, why is everything? Do you know what I mean? I just want to go, wah. I want to go in and kill the dad, kill the cat, kill the tree. That's what I want. I've got no patience for the anymore. You know what I mean? I got that metallic Trapjaw Funko Pop back in 2017, and the Whiplash Funko Pop back in 2021. 2017, mate. Jesus, peace. They'll bring new ones over the movie. That's actually a good question, Mr. TJ. What do you keep on the lower shelves? Did you decide to put it there knowing it will be sure. Can you see that shelves there? Right, those shelves. That's my Lego shelf. You can just about, with my finger, see Bumblebee. And underneath that, I've got notebooks, but I've also got lunchboxes. Or lunchbox. Metroid just fell. There's a couple of things on there. There's also loads of notebooks and cards in there, look, and bookmarks. And underneath, right at the bottom of this one, I've got GameCube games and Game Boy games. There is a shelf with which has got things I've got a source, but it's all toys and stuff. Yeah, and the bottom there, I've actually got a couple of PlayStation games and mugs, and it's still all crap stuff, you know. Like, this is the most random thing ever. This counts as retro trash, I guess. But it's got what's going on here then? It's a bit dusty. Pooler's gonna go mad. But I've got a Skeletor riding a land shark, but it's got a Doc Brown and Marty in it as well, and a little robot at the side. It's pretty good, isn't it? Every kid is like, look, every kid would love this. Come on, Marty. We got a new time travel machine, but we got a friend. Yeah, why do we have to go with you guys? I am going with you too. That would make a great show, wouldn't it? But yeah, it's cool, land shark. And that's next to the who is that? Julie Cat. That's next to the Ecto 1. Not the classic Ecto 1, the new one. Julie, you legend. Thank you so much. I'm going to give you a good sticker in a minute. I don't have that Hitchcock Blu-ray. Sorry, the Hitchcock Blu-ray set. I want to get it too. I have the HMV exclusive Masterpiece Collection instead. That's more movies. I mean, that one is better. I do, Fraggle, come on!
Good morning.
Good to see you, Fraggle! Come on, Fraggle, you haven't missed it. We're about to tickle the palm with a sticker. I know you love that. Have you seen Masters of Horror? Yes, years ago. I noticed it's on Plex. Plex? Is that weird? I've never heard anyone say it's on Plex. Can you actually just access other people's Plexes? Oh, you mean the Plex Live stuff? You get adverts, don't you? I get you. But it's on Amazon Prime as well, yeah. Yeah, and John Carpenter's in one of them as well. Is it Body Bags? Is that the one? For 1 minute. That's 1 minute. Unbelievable. Horror have become more cerebral, which is why the Oscars take them seriously. It's the reason a comedy will never win. Oh, that's a shame, innit? But it's good that horrors get there, because I'm a massive fan of horror. And I'm sure there's the Ugly Stepsister. I think that's been nominated for, like, costume design as well. That's a film I kind of want to watch, but also I'm not really into body horror as much, so I'm a bit, like, apprehensive about watching that. But I probably will watch it at some point. Nazumi, good morning. Hello, mate.
Good morning.
But yeah, they're the only ones I've noted. Everything else was just like, F1 was there, and I was like, really? I mean, again, I feel bad because I've not seen it. Someone might be here and go, F1 was the best film ever. You know what I mean? So I can't be bad. But I don't know. I was like, maybe it's a bit obvious, I guess. Lloyd Kaufman's daughter, Charlotte, is up for Academy Award for a documentary, The Alabama Solution. Ace? I've not heard of that one. Yeah, the land shark. Julie knows it. Yeah, we had the land shark way back when. Dad thought it was the stupidest thing. I mean, they are, aren't they? But for us as kids, it's like, it's so cool. Because our cynicism wasn't jumped in. That wouldn't work. That's ridiculous. But it looks cool. And that's all you need as a kid, you know? And Fraggle on YouTube as well on the event.
Good morning.
I know Fraggle. Fraggle. We haven't got as many crazies coming in today. We've got lovely people coming in on the show today. Hello everyone. Right, the Julie. And you know what this means, guys? The mouth moves when you push it forward. I've got loads of retro trash to do. That counts as one. But if anyone does any more retro trash, I've got loads of He-Man related stuff that connects to the movie in some way. Kind of. Also needs to be dusted. Right. For Julie, tickle on my palm with the sticker. Nice.
No.
I need it. Yes. There we go. This is your sticker. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Can you guess what the sticker is? Can you guess what the sticker is? I struggled.
Good morning.
Sorry, it was good. It was rad. Turtle. It's not Turtles. Jerry with a mop. Jerry with a mop. It's obvious, this one. It's really obvious. Not Donatello, no. It's Fisto's hand giving us the finger. No. Is that a sword sticking out? Could be hedgehog. Could be a sword. What could it be? Is it Leo? No. It's not Leo. It could be He-Man. But He-Man, I'm going to say it's He-Man. It could be He-Man, but who is He-Man with?
It could be.
He-Man. He-Man not on Battle Cat. Can you be a bit more specific? Not He-Man on Battle Cat. I think it's a stick. No. A dwarf. No. Could be. It's Donatello. Not Donatello.
No.
No. He can't be. He-Man and Cringer. Not He-Man and Cringer. Not He-Man and Cringer, but He-Man and Battle Cat on He-Man. No. No. See, I'm trying to... Come on. Battle Cat on He-Man. No, you're both saying the same damn thing. He-Man next to Battle Cat. Okay, you did it. Yes, it is. It's He-Man next to Battle Cat. I told you it was like continued the He-Man days. Look at that. What a beautiful sticker. I can't put your name on this though, unfortunately. Got to say that to myself because I will do it. Did anyone do that when they go, oh God, I'm gonna oh, Chris, you legend. Thank you so much. I don't know. Oh, that's a good art. That's good. That's good, mate. Thank you so much, Chris, and welcome in. I like that. I've got to tell myself that it's not Borgate, it's Julie Cat. Have you ever done that when you... I've done that before. I went years ago. This is embarrassing. But years ago, I went to tell, there's someone in our band who wasn't pulling their weight. And I was like, this is terrible, this. So I text someone else about it and said, listen, we're going to have to talk to this guy. Not pulling the weight. It's really bad. I may have to get rid of them. I text that person because I had that person's name in my head. So that's the thing. Do you ever do that? Absolutely horrific. Do not do that. And I was like, and it just suddenly, get that bit in Jaws where he was on the beach and the dolly thing. That's what it felt like. And you're like, what do you do? What do you do? It was horrible. I'm getting oh God, I'm getting like now. It was definitely an moment. God. It was He-Man and Sword. You got it. He-Man is not He-Man and Snarf. I mean, it could be it. He-Man or Cringer. He-Man and Clem. Could be. Oh, I'd like a stick as a Clem. Maybe I will. You said it was. I never said it was horror. Do you have any Snarf plushies? I don't know if it's plushies, mate, but I do have. Where's Snarf? Oh, there he is. I love a Snarf figure.
Yeah, Lionel, give me your toes. I want to eat your toes, Lionel. Give me that toe.
He does that. He was always trying to eat your toe. Because he's so low. All he can do. He loves Wingstop, apparently. Right. So how did you get out of that?
How about a muffin?
I had to confront him and say, listen, it was to be honest, it ended up being the best way because it was like, rather than going behind their back, it was like, we just cut it right through and go, and then they sorted it out for a bit anyway, until they dissolved me, I have to leave. But it was the best way to do it. It's the worst thing to be in bands when the people are kind of not doing as well. It sounds really bad for us, but like, we had a drummer one time, and it was like, they weren't good. This is when I was in a very young band, and they weren't very good. And it's because they just became a drummer because that was the thing to do. But like, we quickly realised that it's like, I might have even said, mate, you can't even walk in time. That kind of thing. It sounds, when I go back to it and think, oh, why did I say that? It's so mean. It sounds, because it was like, what do you say? I know, this is horrible. But at the time, it was like, we had to confront because they were like, no, I'm fine. It's good. This is great. And I was like, no, and you just blurt it out and like, oh god, why did I say that? And it's just like, yeah, when you're like very young. Yeah, Snarf is ace. I love Snarf. Snarf. He's always eating Lion-O though. That's why Lion-O's got no feet. There's a guy in your new band not pulling his weight. His name is Keyboard. Everyone in the band now is absolutely brilliant, and also I've known them for many years. And that's the thing, when you're in a band, like, you've got to be mates with them as well as like what they do musically. You know, I always say one of the best thing ever about being in a band with people is you finish each other's chord progressions. It's a nice thing. I love that. You just have to look at each other. I always think of that in Star Trek Next Generation with Captain Picard, who just look at people and they all do their own thing. You know exactly what they're doing. It's kind of like that in a band. It's lovely. And it's a laugh as well. Right, bit of retro trash for you then. And you thought that was retro trash? No, you can redeem it on Twitch here, right? I'm going to show you a bit of He-Man related stuff. Shall we... oh, yeah. How about a bit of Roboto? I mean, you've all seen this figure, but now you have to see in the movie yesterday, the trailer, you'd be like, oh, Roboto, I know, who was that guy? Because Plunger wasn't sure it was, because the new version of it is more beefier, it's a little bit more model than the 2002 series. Now, this is the original one. I don't know if they brought a new version of this out, actually. I probably have, actually. Oh, yeah, maybe I've got that one. The new one. But the cogs in it are so nice, aren't they? Look at that. And his head moves up and down. Oh, it's so cool. Look what that's got said. Apparently, Roboto is voiced by Kristen Wiig in the new movie. It's from SNL. I think that'd be quite fun. But that makes sense. One, I got a text from you saying, I think Plunger is boring, needs some new co-hosts. It was thinking that was meant... No, it wasn't. It wasn't meant for you. Give him a click track. I know. It's just, I think it's just like when you're young, you just kind of want everything to sound great. And it's like, if we would have just stayed together for like another 6 months or something, maybe it would have been better. But you know, there's always someone who's not as bothered about the thing as you. And that's always going to play on your mind as well. They're never going to put in much effort as that.
Museums are storehouses of knowledge where you can see and learn all sorts of fascinating things.
Oh, you've left me alone here. Here you go, where it is. Mr. Green Fox, no! Stay there, mate. We're going to play a game, quick. Playing a game, look. He hasn't missed anything, guys. I'm playing the game. Watch me jump over this car. Done it. Mr. Green Fox.
Enjoy your gaming.
Did you like that? Is he gone? He hasn't gone, is he gone? How dare he go when I was playing the game? I was playing with Roboto. Let's put the Roboto here. I was playing Roboto. There he is. The coldest Tito man. He's not pulling his weight in, Mr. Green Fox. We'll have to send Mr. Green Fox a text later. We've all done some things we regret in our lives, you know. None of us are perfect. The things you go, things like years later that stick with you, and you go, oh, why did I do? Why did I say that? Why did I do that? Mostly when you're drunk, a lot of that happens then. But you know, these things play on it. These are learning moments as well. They'll make you who you are later on, if you adapt to them. He's not pulling his weight. He's not. One thing I want to talk about before if there's any more retro trashes, I've got loads of other stuff. But where are we going? Plunger did send me something yesterday. It was a message. Sorry, it was a message, and I can't believe he sent me this. Yeah, make you imagine it's something else, isn't it? But it's not. It is. It says that's Steve.
Hey, Mr. Steve J. Show us some
I will
retro
now.
trash.
What's that one? Thanks, Julio. All the He-Man toys. Well, not just. How about a bit of Lego, right? More Lego news. You know what day it is, guys? It's Lego Day. You know what we say to toy collectors? Never miss a Lego Day. That's what they say. So you've all heard of this Mario Kart. You're like, oh yeah, the Mario Kart. Thanks to Plunger for putting this out to me on Instagram yesterday. Thanks, mate. Good news is if you're drunk, you won't. I mean, there's that point as well. You won't remember stuff. But yeah, so many times I was like that. I was like, oh, the next morning, all you came on to us. Thanks, mate. I missed fit check. Can I? Oh, you see the t-shirt today? Today I'm wearing a Button Moon t-shirt. Fraggle, if you didn't know, all of the episodes of Button Moon are on Amazon Prime. I watched a couple of episodes the other day with Linz. Also, Linz is very excited about the He-Man movie. But yeah, we watched a couple of episodes of that. We're off to Button Moon, we'll follow Mr. Spoon. Button Moon, we're back soon. There's Button Moon in the blanket sky. Or something like that, he says, doesn't he? And then when they come back, it's, we've been to Button Moon. It was pretty good. Let's go back. Might watch it. Yeah, honestly, best show. It's so. I'm wondering if kids will love it now. If kids are used to like stuff they watch on like YouTube and stuff, will they like Button Moon? Please show your kids Button Moon. It's lovely. That's the thing I started on. That's the earliest memory of a TV show I can watch. Oh, they did Green Mario. Not Green. How dare you say Green Mario? Hope he got a different car. Well, it's a kind of. It's a disappointing. We haven't got the proper news about this yet. But what we got is this. Dun 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 dun. That's it. That's pretty much it. So you've literally just got Luigi. We all knew this was coming, and this means they're gonna release all of them, aren't they? I mean, Donkey Kong is 100% gonna be next. You'd think. Maybe Princess, possibly. But I feel like they've got to get these done, haven't they? The issue with these though is they're not cheap, as you know. Like this is the other one. It's 150 quid for the standard one, so it's not cheap, and they're massive as well. Like we're gonna put these damn things. We're gonna get all the cars. But maybe if you're going to live in one of these rooms, let's have a look. Where they've got like nothing in there apart from just the Mario cars. Like, if they want you to get all of them, where are they going to go? Nintendo America released YouTube videos of the latest Mario game update for Switch 2. Yeah, and it's, oh, I've got that to talk. I have not watched that video. We're going to watch that in a minute. Literally, Arcalis posted on Discord yesterday and I thought, oh, we'll watch that together. Flew, good to see you, by the way. Hello.
Good morning.
If you're not aware, by the way, you're like, oh, where are these messages coming from both sides? I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's why. Oh my god, the new Masters of the Universe movie is officially coming to Hoyt Cinemas on June 4th, a day before it comes out in the US and kind of... Well, I've been seeing things saying June the 4th as well. I just want to know news about toys. So if anyone got any news about the new He-Man toys, please let me know. Please post that. It's in Australia, yeah. I don't know where we're going to go for ours. Probably Odeon, IMAX, hopefully. Mario and standard cart, so we get Mario on other carts. I feel like the price point is weird for these, though. If they were a lot cheaper, I'd be like, yeah, they're going to pump all these out. But because of the size of them, I can't imagine people collecting them. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. You know, I'm a collector, but I also, like, I'm aware of space. Do you know what I mean? Like, Mario and Luigi, yeah, they go together quite well. But then when they bring Donkey Kong out and they bring Princess out and they bring Toad out and all those, like, it gets to a point where, like, is that too many, you know? Do you have a problem at that point? Also, they're 150 quid. So, ridiculous.
This extraordinary creature is half blind, half deaf, and this is just about as fast as it can move.
Is that about Mario or me? PC Wise? I'm not sure, but call me. How you mate, Wickman?
Can't see, can he?
He can't see. Don't know what he was pointing at. He wasn't pointing at me. So yeah, I'll be honest. Maybe this is a kind of one of those things where I think Plunger, and I think maybe a couple of years, if you had to pick, you're more into Luigi than Mario. You'd want to get one of them. I'd get Mario for me. It's more. I love Mario. I love Luigi as well, but it'd be Mario for me. I'll be honest. But I know a few would be like, if I was going to get one, it'd have to be Luigi. So maybe the case of that where they just want to get one of them. But I don't know if many people will be getting two. That's over £300. That's very expensive. Where I am in Australia, my nearest IMAX is inside a fossil exhibition film. Oh my god. I haven't been to the IMAX for years. I can't remember the last film I went to see in IMAX. God, I do remember seeing The Watchmen in IMAX. I can't remember anything else afterwards. Probably seen something. But yeah, I think I'll go see him. I'm not doing 3D if that's the thing. But yeah, I think that's quite expensive, isn't it? For what it is. I mean, I love this one. It's ace, but there's no way I'd be collecting them. After seeing the Soundwave Lego yesterday, I've been seriously considered using my Lego vouchers. Soundwave is the one I'd go for that over this, mate. For personally, even though I'm a massive Nintendo fan, The Transformers look so damn cool. And it's because of the sound chip as well. I mean, I think that for me, like, I've got Bumblebee and Prime. Prime is amazing. Well, they're both amazing. And they're really fun builds as well. But yeah, Soundwave, I think that'll be my next Lego set as well, if I had the money. If you get Wario, that'd be the one for me. See, that thing, I don't think they'd make Wario. I think they possibly might make Donkey Kong. He-Man 4D featuring Jared Leto as Skeletor. No! Was just checking the specs on Switch 2 and apparently Metroid 4 runs. Yeah, I've got it, mate. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. So I'm a big Nintendo fan. And I've got a Switch 2. So my only consoles really are, well, not the consoles, but machines to play are Switch 2 and PC. So I don't have a PlayStation 5 or anything. So I play it from on Switch 2 or PC. And Metroid Prime 4 looks amazing. I don't think it's like a great game personally. I think it's fun. It's definitely a Prime game. But it certainly looks and sounds incredible. It's definitely got that atmosphere of the previous games. So the other thing as well, I'll tell you Arkellis thing, talking about Nintendo. I don't know if anyone else has seen this, but I've not seen this yet. So this is new for us. So this is something that Nintendo's releasing soon. We did hear about this in the last Direct. I don't even remember when the last Direct was. God, about half a year ago or something. But they're releasing a flower thing. Aren't they? A talking flower. How dare you? What did they say? What did they say? What do you mean, how dare you? What did they say? I can't remember what it said. Did they say something bad? No, we talked about this in the Direct, like last year. Okay, so, here we go. Oh, so annoying. It just sounds like someone's subscribed. I've picked the worst sound for subscribing. I'm like, oh, gutted. Right.
From the Super Mario Brothers
Right, guys, would have guessed the sticker.
game.
Oh, what's that? Sorry, some dude. Yeah, even though I'm 29, I remember that when Metroid came out on GameCube, and it was so good, wasn't it? That remaster is supposed to be brilliant as well. Never got around to it. And at the time, I thought, it was insane. It's just that kind of atmosphere, that solitude kind of, the feeling. It's great, and the soundtrack to it. Oh, Bag Fangs about 4, yeah. I know you love it, yeah. I'm not saying bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not great. That's it. I think it's good, but it's not great. I think that's fair, isn't it? It's fair. I watched a trailer this morning. Okay, so this is a talking flower you can buy.
Onward and upward.
Let's see if we want to buy this.
Talking flower is blooming.
The thing is with this, a lot of people didn't like
Let's check
this
him
in the
out.
game. They turned them off. So they're gonna like
This little guy loves to chit chat,
you can buy.
and if left alone,
Sometimes it's nice to space out.
he'll talk on his own. Don't expect him to hold a
Twice an
conversation.
hour.
But
Is it weird for flowers to talk?
you never know what he might say.
Bowser and his buds can't get us here, right?
By pressing this button,
Have you had lunch yet?
you can make him talk.
Nintendo, you're just nuts, and I absolutely love you. You're absolutely. Why would they do this? This is so weird. But yeah, okay.
Make sure you're getting your veggies.
Press it a whole bunch,
Thanks for sticking with me for so long.
and he'll share a special message. Or hold the button when you need a break
toasted tea cake?
I'll keep quiet for a while.
and enjoy some alone time. Plus,
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
if you set a wake-up time
What's an alarm? Wait a minute.
or bedtime,
So
he'll
it's-
share his thoughts.
Pop-Tart.
What'll I dream about tonight?
You can rest easy knowing he'll stay quiet at night.
Would you be alright just talking to your kid at night? You know, I mean, you can rest easy that it's going to shut up, like when you're sleeping. Although this is kind of direct competition to the Alarmo, isn't it? If it's like an alarm clock thing. Okay, I feel like you're going to be in one of two camps here. You're going to really like this and feel like this is really fun and quite jovial, joyous, or you're going to hate it and go, oh my god, no, shut the hell up. Twice an hour, oh my god, no. Or if you give it to a kid and they're constantly pressed, oh, I don't want to hear it anymore. You're going to be one of those, I feel like.
Perfect weather for a nap, huh?
There are even phrases based on the time of day.
Nighttime's kinda thrilling. 10 a.m.
He can tell the time, but
Wait, no. 9 a.m.
he's not always the most reliable.
Good morning.
What? It's like it's got dementia or something.
Wait, no. 9 a.m.
He's not always
He's not always. Is that good?
the most reliable.
Is
9
that good?
a.m.
That's not all, though.
Cooler today, huh?
Talking Flower can also sense the room temperature.
That's pretty cool.
No.
It looked like he was saying that. Looks like. Oof, battery's almost dead.
Batteries are almost
Yeah, use your battery.
And let you know when his juice is running low.
What are batteries anyway?
What is love?
Plus, this.
Wonder!
In music mode, he'll shout wonder and a familiar tune will play. And by pressing the button, you can make him chime in.
Yeah!
It's that freaky fake hand. This is weird.
Go! Whoa!
No.
You can even choose from 11 languages for him to speak.
Ooh.
Doing great.
Look at
Quoi demain?
Ei, você tá indo bem.
Hoy lo estás dando todo.
From the screen to your home, Talking Flower's here to brighten your day. Talking Flower launches March 12th.
They don't
You
got
can
price on
purchase
this?
Talking Flower on My Nintendo Store or other retailers nationwide. Pre-orders begin later today on My Nintendo Store and at select retailers.
Okay, I'm gonna need to have a look at this and how much it's gonna be. Talking Flower price. Talking Flower price. $35. That's what it's saying. $35, $35. It's not on the UK one, is it? I don't think. Someone say $35. I can't find it officially. Nintendo. Give me the actual website for it. With the price. Damn! Jeez, peas. Dan, it's 35 is actually alright. 25 quid. I don't think it's in the UK, is it? But yeah, it's got the this one. It's cheaper than the Alarmo. I think I'd rather have an Alarmo, I'll be honest. But it's quite cheap, isn't it? Did they change the flower's voice from the game? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I think it would annoy me going off, I'll be honest. I don't think Lind would like it. I don't think the cat would like it either. Going to make it harder to tell if your house is true. I don't think you can record your own messages. I think Nintendo were going to lock that down. Yeah, I know, Fraggle. Yeah, I'm not sure. I could buy this and leave it in my parents' home to freak them out. Here's the thing, but buy 10 of these and hide them around the house and put one in the attic. That's pretty cool. Like, stuff like that for a joke would be great. We go around to your mates and just hide one in the loft. What's that? It's cold up here. That would be the best joke ever. It's sensing the temperature. It's so cold up here. My batteries are running out. That would be great. Do that. It'd be good for a joke. I can't have this people I want to do that to. I've been playing the remaster of Metroid Prime for the last 2 weeks. Damn, it's so good. I do want to get that. I'd love to get the remaster, yeah. I've heard really good things about that, and a lot of people are going from Prime 4 to that, weirdly enough. Imagine being on acid and forgetting your boat. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it really could freak you out, couldn't it? I might get one as an investment if it's cheap enough. 25 quid is not too bad, is it? It's a good little present. I mean, I wonder if they'll sell these in, like, your local supermarkets. It's at that price point, isn't it? I honestly don't get it. No, Nintendo's so mad, and I love them for it, because you'd never second-guess them. Hide one in someone's room. Exactly, there you go. That's it. It's something good morning. Wake up in.
Good
I
morning.
literally want to hide it in someone's attic. I don't think I'd use it long enough to find out. It tells me its batteries are low. I know, it's not something you just get and go and play with. How long would you play with this for? I don't know, it'd be seconds, wouldn't it? It'd be like, oh yeah, there it is. I mean, you must be able to set an alarm. I don't like the fact that it doesn't know, it like, doesn't know the time. It said in there, it goes, oh, it's 10 o'clock. Actually, no, it's not. I don't like that. Pano, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. What is what is life, Mr. Flower? I would love to have that kind of conversation with it, but then I'll be like some kind of, need to lock that down. Nintendo, innit? Why does the French sound like SpongeBob? I don't know. I want to mod this and turn it into the depressed robot from Hedgehog. Oh my, God, yes. No. I guess I'll go and do that then. I can play with Alan Rickman's voice through that version. That's such a good idea. Yeah, I want to do the toaster from Red Dwarf. That'd be great. £25 isn't too bad, is it? I've not played Mario Wonder. So when it came out, Mario Wonder, by the way, regardless of the flower in the game, Mario Wonder's a brilliant game. Really good game. But a lot of people didn't like the flowers, but you can turn the flower chat off. I left it on. I liked it. I thought it was fun. But I know people hated it.
From side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario.
And book win. That's that one.
Good morning.
Stick one in the crawl space. You could do that. Yeah, I think this is a great idea. The telltale flower. yeah, that's it. What is that? Honestly, I think this would be the best thing ever to hide in your mate's attic. And you go round and your mate's going, listen, what is this sound? And it goes off and you go, I didn't hear it. What are you talking about? And you pretend you don't hear it. No, I keep hearing it. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't hear it at all. See ya. Oh. If you buy more than one, do they interact? I mean, that would be a brilliant. For that price, you'd think that's what they want to do. And they maybe make them slightly differently. Maybe that's what they're going to do. If one of them sells well, that's what they'll do. Mate, does it have an update? Does it plug into the internet? Does the Talking Flower come with voice Skyrim installed? I need I need my Skyrim. Are you paying over, man? Hello, mate. You got a good moon. I'd get it if he randomly gave me a skeletal what every now and again. Oh, so what's the secret of the sword? That what is literally from that film. A famous what. But if this could be connected to a privacy-friendly AI, it'd be quite nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's Nintendo. They'll lock all of that down. This is definitely in the range of like it's with the Alamo, isn't it? It's with that kind of the novelty things. But I don't know. I don't know if it does enough for me to be interested. It's definitely cheap enough to be a nice thing on your shelf, I guess. But I don't know if it's like it's functional enough to be interesting to me unless you can mod it. You know? I don't know if it's good at it. Like, it doesn't know the time. Feels like I want it to know the time, to be honest. Haven't played Wonder yet. Mario Odyssey's brilliant. A lot of people said, I want to hide one in someone's wall. There you go. That's what we're all saying. So we're all doing a Allan Poe stuff with it, aren't we? I just love I mean, it's either you hide one on someone's wall or you buy 10 of them. You know what I mean? And they're all going off. Someone's going to do that on YouTube. Someone's just going to buy 10 of these damn things and have them all going off. It'll make a brilliant, funny video and a cat just reacting to it. I don't know, though. Like, there's with the whole thing of it, like, it not knowing... What's this one? Yeah, not knowing, like, the time and stuff. And perfect weather for a nap? I don't know. I don't want it to tell me to put me to sleep.
Perfect weather for a nap, huh?
There are even phrases.
Shares phrases based on the time of day. But it's only going to have so many phrases in it. And it doesn't tell you how many phrases it's got. And it doesn't say anything about, like, it having an internet connection or anything like that, does it? Let's have a look. Help brighten up your daily routine with a talking flower straight out of the Super Mario Bros. Wonder game. Set this little character up in your home and you'll get words of encouragement and silly quips. I like that, the encouragement stuff. It's spontaneously throughout your day and whenever you press talk button. Your talking flower will and also announce the hour mostly accurately. Comment on the time of day and temperature and even play select background music. Background music from Super Mario Wonder. Set the and then the language. And I'll read more. Okay, there's more. Talking flower can speak. Oh yeah, there's languages. Sometimes you might hear languages other than the one you set. Why? Why? Sometimes you might hear languages other than the ones you set. You can also set a bedtime and wake up time and hold down the talk button to enter mute mode. This seems ridiculous. I mean, the whole, like, why would you want to hear other languages when you would rather keep things quiet? That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? I don't know. for the first time, like, with the Alarmo, I was very like, oh, I don't know. I kind of come round to Alarmo because they're updating it quite a bit. They got quite a lot of Nintendo features on there now, and all different themes. Where they're like, if I saw one and it was cheap enough, I'd probably get one, a nice little alarm clock. I don't know about this. For £25, all right. They put it at a price point where it's like, could be fun, but I don't know where I would use it. I don't think this is aimed at us. Who's it aimed at then? Do you reckon kids? Nice temperature for a nap. Do you know? Doesn't know the time, but it can tell you the temperature. It's weird, yeah. I don't think it has a microphone. Yeah, it's not interactive, no. I'm guessing it's like USB-C chargeable as well. And probably when that internal battery runs out, it's dead. I wonder why this is a thing. I finally fixed my TV being a piece of... Oh, awesome. Oh, God, stuff, mate. Good stuff, mate. But how does it know the time of day if it doesn't know the time? Yeah. Because it's kind of jokingly telling you the wrong time of day, which is bizarre, isn't it? I don't know. Can we get a quick poll of, like... Again, I don't want to lead people into this. Get a quick poll of, like, are you sold on this? Because £25 is a good price point. It's cheap enough, isn't it? You could be in an Asda or something, or a Tesco over here, whatever, and see it on the shelf, and it looks quite nice. And it's decorative. If you like Mario Wonder, which I do, it looks ace. But does it do enough? I also might mod this and replace it with David Bowie's. I mean, of course, I would love that. Wake up, Stephen. Can it give me a daily summary of geopolitical developments and investment advice? Maybe. It's Alexa in disguise. A little bit there. Yeah. Yeah, would you buy this? Thanks to the poll. Yes or no? Oh, it's split, actually. It's split. Interesting. Yes. This is on Twitch, by the way, for everyone's on YouTube. So we can see this poll here. Yes, we've got 6 people and 5 are saying no currently. Okay. Okay. The product looks like they are scraping the bottom of the barrel with ideas. I like what Nintendo do. I actually think this is... I want them to do more ideas like this because no one else is doing weird things. I want them to keep trying weird things because eventually one of the weird things pushes the envelope and then suddenly we've created something new and exciting. You know what I mean? It's just that this one possibly doesn't do that for me, but it also might do it for... Doesn't mean it's not going to work for me, but it might work for a younger demographic or people who like these kind of things. I mean, my things are fighting for shelf space already. I mean, I get a cheap single board computer and 3D print the flower, and you'd have a much better item. Possibly, yeah. Thanks, Julio. I buy this over... Oh, you buy this over the Alarmo? Bear in mind, yes, for most people, some of the Alarmo is like nearly like 4 times the price. Like Alarmo's like 120 quid or something like that. No, because I'm broke. You're broke. Please don't. Yeah, no swearing, please. Maybe it's Bluetooth enabled and you pair it with your phone. No, it doesn't do anything like that, mate. They'd mention that there. They'd mention it or in that description there. It doesn't. It's literally just. It's going to have so many phrases on it. Like let's say it's going to have 50 phrases on it, and that's probably being generous. And it's going to have music on it, which is from the game. I don't think this is going to be something you can update. Camp Crystal Lake Lego. Jason said, I'd love that thing. Ultimately, who likes it will buy it, and who doesn't will not. You're right. Maybe it's just not for me. Yeah, it's a... So we've got 10 people are saying no. See, this is quite split, to be honest. More split than I thought it would be. I do, Karen. Yes, Karen. Yes, Karen. We've been talking about He-Man She-Ra a lot. If I were to get it, I definitely replace the hardware. I mean, it'd be cool if it was good. Talking Flower, what's going on? It doesn't say that much, really. The idea of it sounds better than what it is, I think, for me personally. But if you have a cat, good. I know, I'd be fun with the cat. I want to see the cat's reaction. Wait, I don't know, though. We got, Clem, one of those hamster balls for Christmas. And he just follows it slightly. He doesn't go after it, he just looks at it until the battery runs out and then walks off. It's like, I expect him to be like, no, he's just like, huh. Yeah, and the battery's run. I'm like, and he looks at us, another battery. Like, what? Why did you run after it? Clem will destroy it. Yeah, Clem might destroy it though. Maybe. He does like there's one toy he liked with like these like it's like a butterfly feathers or whatever that spin round. He destroyed that in minutes. It's like, oh my god, by fortune. Well, this is by fortune, but for how long he used it. So it was no, not a resounding no though. 6 people said yes. I think the price point is if that was 4 times the price, I think we would have got way more on no. But because £25, I think people like it's an impulse purchase, isn't it? It's like in a supermarket. It's next to the Piranha Plant Legos and all that stuff that they do. It's one of those. We go, oh yeah, or it might make a nice gift for someone. You know what I mean? If you got given that and you're a Nintendo fan like me, I'd be made up. I don't know if I'd go out my way to get it myself, but as a gift. So I get it. I think it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Intruder, get him out. We have cameras we can turn on to watch the cats and speak to them when we're out. Note, unplug them when you are in the house. To be honest, Bing, when we went away to Canada, we really missed Clem, and we came back and Clem was a bit weird. It's almost like he didn't want to speak to us because we'd been away, and I think we were saying this the other day. We know this about cats, but apparently if you don't see a cat for ages, the cat thinks you're dead. So there's a little bit of that. So I think if we go away for a longer time again, we'd set up cameras just to speak to the cat, maybe like a camera so the cat can see us as well as we'll see the cat. Did I just hear a dog bark? Was that just me, or I don't have a dog? No, I heard a single bark. No, I might have sounded like a bark. My cat ignores all the cat and dog toys. Just absolutely loves carton, but yeah, shoe boxes. Just sits in it, loves it. But yeah, anything like balls and things like that. If you throw the ball, Clem will run after it, and then as soon as it stops, he just looks at you, going, "Come and get the ball again, throw it for me." It's not like cats don't pick something up and bring it over to you. Or he might if you roll it to him, he might hit it like that to hit it back. He might do that, but he never like takes it back. Yeah, I've got to go back and I do more of the work. That's what I'm saying. Also, I think Bort, you redeemed a duck yesterday, and I didn't get around to it. I think. Let's have a look. I think because we were in the He-Man stuff. Okay.
He-Man are the masters of the universe. I am He-Man, a defender of the secrets of Federation. Let us Splinter, my Phoenix friend, family secret powers were revealed to me. Today I handed off my sword and said,
By the power of Grayskull!
Not small home. But it's a nice idea, but it's not for me. I'd like it as a gift rather than buy it myself. I think I'd probably get bored of it quickly. Everyone buys one for free.
Swimming is fun and good for you, but going in the water can be very dangerous.
It would be funny to get
Lynn's
Lynn's reaction, just walking in and there's like 20 of these little plants talking. Hello, 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 hello. My batteries are going. The Ferrari F1 car has been unveiled in a shock move. It's red. In other news, grass is green. Wow, I don't know anything about cars, mate. I'm atrocious with cars. If you showed me a Ferrari, I wouldn't guess it was a Ferrari. Or I might just say Ferrari because everything looks like a Ferrari. Because I just say that. I don't know anything about cars at all. I can't drive. Don't know how to do anything with cars. I mean, fair. How else do they know? Yeah. I reckon that would take 3 do you reckon it's actual batteries? If I had it and they run out, I don't think I'd replace them and just keep it on display piece. I think that's what's going to happen for most people who get that thing. You go, oh, it's fun, but it runs out of batteries and it just ends up on the shelf. Because you go, why would you replace the batteries in it? But if you're a kid, or if you're a parent and you might put it in their room. You can imagine that. Scott Squeen, thank you so much for this stream streak. You get one of these. There you go, one of these. I need to fix that. I keep saying that. Do you know what? I've got me actual notebook, Paddy. I'm gonna fix this now. I'm gonna write this down. Can we bear streak?
Good morning.
Right, I wrote that down now. That's on my actual to-do list. Yeah, one of ours was a very distant for a while when we visited my parents. We had a woman come in to play with them, but they mostly had the way, yeah, it's mad, isn't it? There's some kind of emotional thing going on. I bloody love my cat. Hey, if anything happens to him, but I love him. My cats play fetch. Your cats play fetch? But my cat will just run after it and then look up and go, what next? What next, human? But he was lovely this morning because he knew I stepped in a bit too much this morning, and he came up and because Lindsay opened the door and he ran to the bed. And he was like, he was like, get up and change me litter. It's always get up and do something for me. It's never get up, I love you. It's like get up and take the poos out of me litter. Like, all right, and put some food out. This would be quite nice to put in the toilet and replace the phrases with judging commentary. You're doing a good job. One of my dogs ignores me on Monday nights for going back to work after being home all week. Oh, I love a dog, you know, I absolutely love a dog. We love one. We will say we're going to get one. We never know what kind of dog we're going to get. I see dogs, and then every time I mention it, people go, oh, actually, it takes a lot of looking after them. Castle Grayskull is a large home, actually. It's pretty big. A whole garden of dancing. Are we good in it? I'd be a laugh. I'd like to see that more than to see one of them. I want to see loads, but they don't interact, which is kind of gutting. You can't explain things to cats, so they assume. Yeah, I love them so much though. Steve, would you do live streams of you learning to drive? God no. So here's the thing, right? I don't know if there's anyone here who doesn't know how to drive, or just probably just doesn't want to. I tried to learn to drive when I was younger. My mate tried to teach me in a parking lot, whatever you call it, and he told me the basics and then went, right, you do it now, and then he went in the back seat and pretended to be asleep, and that freaked me the hell out because I was thinking, oh god, this should be easy then, and I was just like, and it really freaked me out to the point from then I was dreaming about it, like I was on the motorway and I was like stopping and drawing out the car, and ever since I was just like, I can't do it. Linz can drive. I'm lucky because I'm in Liverpool, everyone's kind of walking distance. I can walk to town, it only takes like, I don't know, 45 minutes, 50 minutes. So I'm kind of alright with that, but like Linz drives us everywhere. But I do worry about like if anything happened to like, where we need an emergency, maybe with Linz, and I needed to drive somewhere. That's the only issue, I guess. But maybe at some point, I don't know, I kind of just don't want to though, you know? But it does limit me, like I can't go to loads of places like in the UK, like all these meetups and things I can't do because Linz won't drive places where you gotta go like over mountains or whatever, which I don't want to do anyway, but too far, you know, she's only got a little car. What happens if He-Man gets tongue tied that by the power of, I think we're Red Dwarf then, by the power of, you know, you get that. With the ads are on. For the 71 years Ferrari F1 cars have been red, there was an occasion where a privateer team ran a blue Ferrari. How dare they do that? Yeah, but I couldn't tell the difference between any cars. Maybe I can tell between like a car and a bike, but cars between themselves now. I feel like I've never had an interest in it as well. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I need an interest into something to actually want to do it. If that makes, and that sounds obvious, but like if I haven't got a vague interest in it, I won't apply myself. Just one of them does. She chases a plastic spring. Oh, I wonder if Clem would be like that with the slinky down the stairs. Get up, he's very much like that. I need something, and you just go down the checklist, right? Change his water, put more food in his bowl, give him a snack, and then you're done, and you're walking away, and he's like, meh! And like, oh, what is it now? Bingo is sort of a dog's name. Let's discuss the contract. It could be. You could, what would you like? Do you want a carrot? What? Do you feed dogs carrots? No. Are you learning to drive? No, I'm not. I don't know how to drive. I'm 45, never had lessons. There you go, Buck, same as me. But Lynn's always wanted to drive. Like since we started seeing each other, he's like, yeah, I want to drive. I've never had that. I didn't grow up with it either. She never grew up with it. But for some, she wanted to. She always had the urge. But I never grew up with like family because my family don't drive either. Guilville is about to get here. Like, oh, there you go. That's cool. Like one of you just got it. Flu can't drive. I don't know how to drive. Managed to wing it. You just get in a car and do it. I mean, you drive all over the UK, mate. You're obviously pretty good. I only just passed my test last year, age 39. Only really because I had. Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Because you have to. It does weigh on me. Yeah, that should do at some point. I have a lesson. Only things I've ever driven are a 50cc bike and a go-kart. The only things I've ever driven is like Dodgems. And Mario Kart doesn't count, does it? I learned to drive when I was about 12. See, there's some people, I've got mates like that who really wanted to do that so much. I just never had that drive, you know. I had 2 cars by the time. Jesus, peace. What the hell? 2 cars by the time you were 16, Julio? Oh my god. Unfortunately, driving lessons are insane now. I used to pay £15 for 1 hour lesson, but now £45 for 1 lesson. Is that how much it is? That is insane. Mate, if your messages have been deleted, by the way, if you're coming from like YouTube or whatever, or even Twitch, and your message has been deleted, just be nice. That's it. Just be nice. You probably said something that's probably not very nice. You know what I mean? My parents made me learn to drive at 17. Oh, they made you. That's awesome, Kay. That's awesome, actually. Like, I know that sounds bad in a way, but some things I kind of wish I was a bit more coerced in the direction. Like, they should do that in school, I think. They should teach you in school how to drive. You made me wonder when you said Linz has a car instead of we have a car, but I suppose if you don't drive, you don't have... Yeah, that's true, Bingo. That's true. I mean, yeah, I suppose we've got a car, but yeah, it's like, I don't see that in the same way. She definitely does. A lot of people, UK people I've met, don't have licenses, especially the Irish. Especially the Irish, what? I saw you driving a Dodgem up Breck Road. That was... Yeah, I was... Do you know what? It used to be called bumper cars, didn't it? And I think they'd, like, just all got together, all the people in the fairgrounds who manage these stalls went through, you know what, guys? All our machines, all our cars are getting broke. I think we've got to do something. Yes, yeah, let's change the name to Dodgems. And they all made a pact and a contract and changed it now. And then, no, you can't call them bumper cars anymore. I realised I shouldn't lump the Irish and the UK. It just sounds like a bit of a generalisation, but I don't know. Do you put the cheese on top or under your car? Yeah, Julian, what do you do? The 2 cars. What do you put? We legally had to take X amount of lessons before we could take the next. Yeah, that makes sense. Did Steve go off-roading at a Dodge? Oh god, I just don't trust myself, and that sounds bad. Maybe I will. I shouldn't say this, but I just don't trust myself. I can't do it. Yeah, and I think I've just got no passion or urge to want to do it, but I feel like I should do it at some point. Maybe. Wrong time to say that. I'm the... Oh, oh, okay. You maybe would have said that at first, and we're like, okay. I didn't know that thing. Right, yeah, so I don't know, maybe. Linz has often said to me over the years, hey, let me know if you want to drive, and I'll help you out and teach you, and blah, 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 and all this. But it's just like, nah. Do you know what I mean? But I feel like in some way I want to do it. Like, I don't want to do it. I should do it. And wanting and should are different priority lists. Do you know what I mean? Take a look at what I posted in Steam Gallery. It's a bunch of GIFs we sent you in an image. Oh, what? Oh, mate, is this going to be a lovely little present? Wait a minute, it's in Stream Gallery. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's one on my shoulder as well. Look at what the hell's Raphael doing? Jesus. Do you know what? It's so... Yeah, it's getting crazy, isn't it? It's got a lot of it. It's so accurately done. Like, it's insane. Small home. It's probably singing at me now. Nazumi says, I can drive. I have driver license, but really don't like cars. Always something is broken or you need to fill. Yeah, it's like getting a house in it as well. Yeah, the same happens with Linda's car. Change some noise, go to mechanics for renew illegal stuff, and always look for a place to park. Oh god, that's the worst. Or worry about it being stolen or vandalised. It's just a headache. I mean, the good things is, like, before Lynn's got a car, we'd have to get the train everywhere or the buses everywhere, and now, like, when we go somewhere that you can't walk to, it's so much more convenient. It is that. And I kind of wish I could help out on that side of things so she doesn't have to drive, because if, like, I don't want her to drive to London or whatever, because it's, like, 3 hours just on her. I wish I could share that burden, and we'd go to more places. But also, I don't want to drive. So it's like, so we just choose not to do those things. You could get an automatic license. You'll find that easy. An automatic license. Well, did you just give it one for free? Or is that what you mean, automatic gears? I suppose it's good in case of emergency if something happens. That's it. That's the main reason that I feel like I should rather than I want to. You know. Nightmare Fuel. It is Nightmare Fuel. It's horrible, isn't it? Too many. It's pretty good similarity. It's good. It's good similarity to me. That's the best similarity to me. Yeah, the rest. I'm happy with that one. You wouldn't drive to London. Also, it's because we've done that before. It is an absolute nightmare. You guys who live in London, if anyone does, oh my god. Sorry, I'm messing around. Oh my god, like it's just horrible around there to drive. I mean, we've get the train on there on purpose, to be honest, because walking around is so much easier. But getting the train to there, getting and driving around there, nightmare. To do gigs, that's what we've done, because we have to drive down there with our amps and things. And absolute nightmare. Automatic, yeah, not going to give you one for free. I'll just wait a few more years for self-driving. Oh, I'm hoping for that. I'm hoping for that book. That would be the best thing ever. Self-driving cars, yes, please. I added the ability to filter movie titles by text. What? Okay, let's have a little look on this. So where is this, Andy? On the movie, it's like, is this for everyone? So we go to movies. Oh, what? Oh my god, it's really fast as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, how fast is that? Andy, that's incredible, mate. Thank you so much. I mean, that's fun to do. Look at that. Oh my god, the way the website moves up as well. That's amazing. Mate, that is absolutely awesome. You've made it oh my god, Andy, the effort you've made. I say this all the time, but you know, just in case people think, oh, this is all me. All I do is provide, hey, this battle versus this battle, which one wins? Andy's built this. I'm happy as well, obviously, working on the algorithms. I saw your message yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, a lot of that stuff was in my head. But you guys, oh my god. I don't know why, I don't want to keep testing. Back to, oh, look at that. You can do, like, you can go all the movies with backing. That's pretty good, isn't it? So you can create like new scenarios. Any other movies you will. Remo Williams, Twilight Zone the movie. Where's the will in there? Oh, yeah, okay. But if I do space, I suppose it doesn't ignore that.
Unfortunately, some people do things which hurt the plant and animal life in the forest.
Willow and Remo Williams. That's awesome. Absolutely brilliant. Another awesome feature, because I love the idea of this, like, because like a lot of people come in and they might not have seen some of these movies, and this is a great way to kind of get into a lot of their 1980s movies, especially ones that we like. But another way for people to kind of use it functionally as well. That's brilliant. Like, I love the idea of this. I love the idea of going through and just making notes of ones I've not seen, because there's a bunch on here now I've not seen. Like Remo Williams came up there. Need to see. Absolutely amazing, mate. So yeah, can we all give Andy a big hug for that? Because honestly, keep this going. Doesn't need to add these features, which it really does, and it's so damn good. God, I'm going to use that myself. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's functionally brilliant. You wouldn't steal it. You wouldn't. Yeah, I've driven further from London, but London itself has good. I mean, you got the tube and all that. The tube is incredibly fast, and it's boss. You get on there, done, easy. I mean, the tube I remember because it reminds me of bloody Tokyo's trains as well. Really dead easy. I won't go to movies. Thanks, Andy. However, janky AI gets. Imagine it controlling your car. I don't know. I just feel like I want that future to happen, but it's good. But also, what happens with these new feats? As new subscription services, everything is. Or the future we thought it was going to be with AI is it feels like everything's going to be just subscription services. That's the only issue. I need to do some car shopping. Mine had to go back to the go to the scrapyard this week after failing it. I was like, oh, Stubbsy, sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. That's a big thing, isn't it? I was listening in on a conversation yesterday about self-driving cars. Someone in their 30s running a pub had never heard of Total Recall. Oh my god! So when they said like Johnny Cab, they were like, "What? What's that?" You never heard? Oh my god! Also, not the real Quaid. It is. Oh, how have they not? How have they got through life?
What is it?
Are we at that cusp yet? Where you're in your no? If you're in the 30s, you've definitely heard of Total Recall. Even the remake came out like that. Oh, I don't know. I don't understand. Again, I was talking about that mate who'd never seen Goonies and he was 40 odd. I am also
Good morning.
Or awesome, I am checking that list many times. Oh, awesome, Zoom, you using it? Absolutely, absolute ledge, isn't he? I really need a self-driving car. I'm severely sighted. Oh, I'm not allowed to drive, so it would be really... There you go. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, it's me, and I don't want to drive. So it would help both. Does the search work on hopefuls? Ooh. Does it? It does. 100%. Oh, God, that's brilliant. Yeah, good call, Julio. Yeah, if you want to search for a film that hasn't, you want to see if it's been added to the list yet, it's not on the main leaderboard, you go to the Hopefuls tab and search for it. Absolutely brilliant. If you know what I mean. Sorry, I'm going to say this because a lot of people... What? It works on all the things on that page, even if you order it by John. Oh, so good. But this is a functional one, like Julio mentioned there. So if you want to add, because you got an redeem on this channel of adding a movie to this leaderboard. Sorry, this is a movie battle. But you might be like, oh, I don't know if it's already on, and you don't want to go look through it like that. But you go, is Blue Thunder on there? Oh, look, it is on there. So it is on there, but it hasn't been done yet in the main leaderboard. But that's a great way. So please use that for checking on hopefuls. Oh, so good. It's a good use case. I think, as another use case, I think next Paul Blart Day, Andy should replace every movie poster in 80s movies and movies with a bunch of Paul Blart parody movie images. Can you imagine how long that would take? I don't know if there's like a database command you could do that. Replace every image with something completely unique. Are you Paul? I can see you. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning, mate. Having heard of self-driving cars dragging pedestrians, Jesus. I mean, it's probably early, isn't it? Probably early. I don't show.
Good morning.
People who buy into the illusion that we have AI and self-driving cars, neither of it fully exists. We have stuff that pretends to be these things, but it's effectively it's not going to work for every road, is it? But it works on the test roads. Toby the baby from Labyrinth, just oh god, shocking. By the way, guys, how long have I had Roboto here? I completely forgot he's just been here. I'm going to show you the other toys now. Other things. I've got some He-Man stuff to show you regarding that yesterday before we get into Cart Attack. It's 41. He is I can't remember his name. Is his name actually Toby? Is it Toby Froud? And he's the son of I can't remember his name is Froud, who works on the artwork of Labyrinth, who came up with like the way it all looks basically. Probably not the name. I know someone in their 40s who had never heard of the Merlin the Wizard. How have you not heard of Merlin? What? What? Merlin? Come on. Come on. Merlin. It feels like you're born knowing who Merlin is. Probably. I do, Mac.
Good morning.
That's funny, isn't it? Oh, God. It was at a good life, 20 years old and 170,000 miles on the clock. Been through 3 car seats. 3 car seats? Many camping holidays in UK. Oh, it's got a good life there, mate. Probably a lot of photos. It feels like sometimes like if you have a car, it sounds like you could probably treat it as like a pet or a family member in that way, you know? Because it's been through. It's like that with a nice cardigan. What I wondered about self-driving cars is that you still need to pass a driving test in a regular car to be able to own one. I think it's because you're going to take over, haven't you? Just in case. Maybe. You still need a license to go as you may. Yeah, you go. Manually take over. The show. I don't know anything about this, by the way. I don't know about cars or self-driving cars. I kind of just want everything to be convenient. I mean, someone to pick you up all the time. Someone who's always outside. I'll pick you up, but that's AI, isn't it? But yeah, it's never happened properly. I'd love it to. How you doing, Mac? I see the self-driving car driving around London at the moment, except they have a person in the passenger seat in case it goes wrong, which kind of defeats the point. Yeah, I wonder if it's like a testing phase for so long, and it's just about gathering data at this point, maybe. The teaser. Are you talking about He-Man? Watched it yesterday, Karen. Absolutely love it. All you'll get is love and joy from me because I'm very excited about it. I've watched it 14 times, Karen, and I love it. I can't wait. Idea: Dad and Lad driving lessons, but it's a bait and switch, and Dad is teaching Lad. Ooh, sorry, Lad is teaching Dad. How would that work? If you've got any ideas like that, Bing, we've got a Dad and Lad channel in Discord. Throw it in there. There are a couple of ideas I've already noted down. One was shaving one, I think CPL put there the other day, which I think he got from someone else in the chat by the sound of it. I was like, that's a good one. It's gonna happen. So throw it in the Dad and Lad channel in Discord. New Dad and Lad video today. A very, very short one. It's like 9 seconds. I'll be honest, I can't remember which one it is, but it's going out today, 3 o'clock. Think about which finger you... Oh, no! I don't understand why I'm like this. It gets told... Everyone tells me I use the wrong finger to point at things. That's just me. I can't not do it. I'm that kind... It's the wrong finger. Okay? You can make a Bond movie out of this. Talking about Bond movies... That's a normal thing. It's on Netflix, isn't it? All the Bond movies, or apparently in the US. Use VPN. I might do it. I might watch the Bond movies. I had a music teacher named Merlin. So, oh my god. That's a good name for a music teacher. There's probably a pun there, isn't there? Notes. Mix. Arthurian legend. Round tables. There's probably something I can't think. Gunblade to get it in 3 seconds. Stage check the screen guard. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What? What does this even mean? Breaking news: mince pies outlawed. 2030. Mince pies. Why? I don't understand. I don't look happy. Is it because of the look I've got? I drive my cars to destruction, but I drive my cars to destruction, but I don't take care of them. I'm ashamed to say. That's probably why, isn't it? That's probably to get destroyed. I have not had a mince pie this year, by the way. I'm holding out until it's 2025. You're the wrong year. I've not had a mince pie until December 1st. I think I've got the mince pie thing. No, it's true. I don't do mince pies before December. I did last year, didn't I? I did it last year, and you all thought I was going to go against it. No, I didn't. I did not go against it. I didn't have a mince pie until like the 10th of December. I think the first one I had was with the plunger on the podcast, but that wasn't even a real mince pie. That was an pasty one, whatever it's called. UK is getting self-driving taxis. I imagine that'd be the way it goes. You won't own one. You'll just rent for it. And I think that's great. I think it's great. I've got a classic VW Beetle. Oh god, they're awesome. I do like those. It's cool. I like those, and I like those the camper vans. Is that made by the same people? I love the look of those. That's something I'd love to have for someone driving around them. Currently, it's sat on my drive, looking a bit sad. Oh, which in turn makes me sad. Planning to get it up and running again soon. But I like the look of that. I think it all looks like video game cars. Trailer, I loved it too. I've seen people bash it, so exactly. Knew it would happen. So me too. I've unsubscribed from a lot of YouTube channels as well. Not even that they might be saying something good. I just want to stay on my own path all the way to the movie now. You know, because that's what happens. Like people chip away at your enjoyment. That's what people do in life. Which finger do you pick your nose with? All of them. Which nose? Chess players always use their middle finger to point at pieces. Do they? There are many theories, but nothing proven. Ooh. Wrong finger. Okay, that's good. I'm using this one now. Look, I'm using this one. You all got me on edge with it. Wrong finger. He's the man who tells you off, but it didn't mean it. God. How much do mince pies go for in the mince pie blackout? Do you know what though? A lot of people have been telling me they're like 5p or something a box after Christmas. It's annoying and harrowing really because around Christmas like they're not 5p. I didn't have any M&S ones last year. Also, I saw Plunger. Your oh my god, your custard cream Easter egg thing you had the other day looked incredible. By the way, that looked amazing, and that was M&S, was it? It looks so good. I literally salivating on the screen looking at it. But yeah, Jesus, M&S though. I've had 10. You've had 10 mince pies this year. How? Oh, mate, what have you done? Why would you do this? The pact. We're in the pact. We're all, look. We're in the pact. You're like you're like the little secret one. You're the traitor in the pact. I haven't had the mince pies. Not me. Not me. Look. He's got crumbs on his. He's like Gollum in Lord of the Rings. Oh, these mince pies crumbs. Precious. It's me not being 100% awake. I mean, I've been saying 2020. In my notes, I keep saying about 2025 instead of 2026. I'm doing it. We're in that crossover, aren't we, still? My dad ate so many mince pies, the doctor had to tell him to attach. I know it's not funny, but I was the same state the other year, you know. My dad had a 70s camp. Oh, my God. Can't wait until... Oh, do you know what, Julio? I'm really, really glad I read that in the right way, because I read. Do you know how I read that? I can't wait until he passes. It's like, oh my God, what? It down to me. Very important, guys, to finish off sentences you read. Okay, very important. Don't cut it off. Okay. I'm gonna say, Julio, Jesus, peas. I know. I'd like to lean to. I like to learn to work on a Beetle or something. I've always wanted a camper to... Yeah, one day. They're lovely, aren't they? I think it's just a... I don't know, it's a dream thing, innit? Like, you just... I don't know. Say you go around Las Vegas or something, the strip. Call this tinfoil hat speaker, but at some point, I'm getting an old diesel car that can just sit in wait, because I don't like how... even our ability to get around is being moved towards a subscription service. As I was saying before about subscription services. At least an old diesel is bulletproof and can run on vegetable oil. Yeah, it's to worry about the I mean, apart from the Twitch ones. Twitch ones are great, aren't they, guys? It was nice. It was so nice. It was like a crunchy Kinder Egg. Can I have a look at it? I don't know where your picture is. I'll go to the M&S site. I don't know how much it is. Is it really expensive? Someone was saying it might be expensive. How do you spell? Is it Marks? Okay, it's Marks Spencer. I'm writing MS, which is a completely different thing. Marks Spencer's. Do I just go to like Easter? Because I love fun Easter stuff. Oh, what? It might be on here. No, it's not. What's it called? Custard cream. Yeah, it looked amazing. Oh, is that it? New in. Oh my God, guys, look at this. That's got the price, thank God, because it's probably expensive. This thing, isn't it? Is it like... it's a hollow, isn't it? My God. It's like a crunchy Kinder Egg. Oh. So nice. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. 320 grams. If you love our chocolate-covered custard creams, you'll love... I didn't know they actually did this. You'll love this Easter egg. I don't shop in M&S, though, but I will do for little special things. I might have a little look. Our outrageously chocolatey custard cream biscuity egg features a luxurious hollow milk chocolate shell studded with crunchy biscuit pieces filled with decadent white chocolate and custard truffle. Oh my God! Oh my God, that sounds amazing. Oh my, I've been doing well for the last couple of days. Most people I know don't drive either the Beatles or camper vans for the same reason, me included. They seem to be the favourite company for people that don't drive. Maybe that's what it is, that don't drive, because they look good. It's like a crunchy Kinder Egg. Oh. Don't take Punch's mince pies from he needs. Yeah. Steve, are you excited to get a 4th bin for your recycling later? Is that happening? Oh, God, I've got to tell her over that, right? Okay, don't at me for this. Also, Brittany from Switzerland. Oh my God, I really want to go to Switzerland. It's on my list. I'm not saying that to go and meet you. I mean, it's in general. It's on, we were talking, myself and my wife were talking about it recently. I'm like, Switzerland, I'd love to go to. But welcome in. Okay. I missed bin day. And general waste, and any bins that I need to put in general waste. I've just been putting them in other people's bins. I know people's like, oh, you're one of them. I know I have to be. What else am I going to do? They've got bins out there and there's nothing in them. So I've got to put my bins in their bins. I've got to do it. I don't want to be that person. But what else can I do? It's either that or leave it outside somewhere and then, I've got to do it. But obviously, sorry, don't at me. Sorry for your loss, Julio. Happy for your gain. I heard about a guy who got arrested for eating mince pies. Turns out he was a cockney and mince pies wasn't literal. Jeez. Okay, that's different. They look lovely, but they are the vehicle I mostly pull. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. When I was thinking about this, I do feel like it's one of those ones that needs to be like fixed a lot. Those camper vans, and maybe people just sleep in them outside. Went to Glastonbury in a camper van, broke down 5 times. Yeah. Never does that in Almost Famous or whatever, all those films. I wonder what the monthly sub-message would be, like an electric car in the future. It would be nice, wouldn't it? But by the way, Lidl have these amazing chocolate-covered... I'm going to try this out. Custard cream's now cheaper than the MS... Oh, my God. Well, I'll definitely try that out. It looked very indulgent, isn't it? How much was it? How was it expensive? See stock and price in your local store. I don't want to press that because unless it says Liverpool, I don't want to say local store. Oh, I've got to put me arm up on postcode then. That's so, why is it different prices for depending on where you are? Okay, we're going to check your image in a minute. Bin theft on the menu. Wait, you guys don't have a recycling bin? No, we have a recycling bin. We have a recycling bin and a refuge bin. Normal ones. But our general waste one is, I missed the date. And obviously you get more general waste and recycle. A 4th bin. Yeah, we only have 2. We only have 4 wheelie bins for our whole apartment block. Oh my God. That's probably, yeah, you should have way more. Who's been there? No. Thanks, Buck. I'm actually unsubscribing at this news. What? I'm sorry, okay. Just another manic bin day, I know. I want a VW ID Buzz for my next car, but they're so spendy. I used to live down the road from a nursery. I missed bin day. I would just go stick it in their commercial waste when it was dark. Yeah, I have to go when it's when it's dark. And I'm like, I'm like Mission Impossible or something. Getting out. We have 3 bins: general waste, garden waste, recycling bin, and recycling. We don't need garden waste because there's no green where I live. So yeah, I would love to move one day to our dream is to move to a house with let's get a garden or something. You know, it would be nice. Or one day, but at the moment we only need 2 bins. We have 4 general cans and plastic, paper, cardboard. Oh my God, you have 4. Creeping around, throwing his chicken carcasses straight into the river. I'm going to look how much this is. I'm not going to show it on the stream. But I'm going to put my thing in. Actually, I'll just put another address on it. But I'm not going to show you still. Right, there, that one. How much is it? And stocks, details. This says... You can own a UK. Yeah, so that one. Store details. Doesn't tell me the price. No price on it. Just tells me, oh yeah, they might have them in stock. Not sold the store. Oh yeah, what's that one? Store details. I can't get a price on it. I can't get a price. Wonder why can't I get a price? It's weird, isn't it? Costs £50 a year to empty your green bin. Oh, really? So to pay extra for that? We have 5. You have 5 bins? I think Gaz is winning here, guys. Gaz 5 bins, Hallie. We have 5 general waste, cardboard, plastic and metal, food, and a box of... Jesus! 5 bins! 5 bins, Gaz. People will search through your trash and for your address on paper if they see something recyclable in the recyclable. Oh, don't say that, mate. Don't say that. All this talk of bins reminds me to check the stream gallery. Okay. We've got a couple of things. We've got one from bought. Wait, I'm just looking at a second of it, and then we've got. Is that a video? I'll I don't know how to open this. If videos, I can never really mess with them. I've got to download it first, and then I've got to throw it somewhere. It's so annoying. Okay. No. It did actually work. So this is the video. What is it of? Stevie, welcome back. Hello. Hey, Stevie. Happy Friday. Oh, happy Friday to you, mate. I was literally about to say the same thing. I'm very excited about the weekend. I'm going out tomorrow with my wife. Going to a place that it's a quite close place, but I'm going to go toy shopping. I'll try and pick up a couple of Ghostbusters toys from my collection. But basically going to spend the day together. Go around some little shops and stuff. Whoa! Jesus, what's the... So there's a guy in a bin. Oh, it's a womble. It's a womble. Dan! What? Dan, are we doing another Motu battle? Yes, Andy. Officially telling you guys, we're going to do another Motu battle today. Andy, I'll leave it to you what you think it should be battling. But I think because it's a special Motu day today, because of yesterday, we need to see the thing again. So what is it in a bin? Dan! What was the second Dan? Did I get a second Dan then? Who danned me? Dan found a new article featuring the biscuity. Oh, 12 quid? That's not too bad for that giant thing. Oh, for the M&S one. That's 12 quid for that giant custard cream. That's amazing. It's obviously like just a womble. And then this one. Outlawed YouTube star, Mr. TJ breaks out of jail. YouTuber accused of stealing mince pies. Okay. Both of these pictures of me are horrible. Right? I kind of look like, I don't know. I just look horrible. Thanks, sports, mate. I've got giant fists, right? That's good, isn't it? Oh, that's horrible, isn't it? Jesus, please. Oh, can you know when you're doing your AI prompts, can you make it say something and make him look nice? Because I feel like it's doing a bad job on that. Yeah. Oh no, John Candy's got 70 bins. Guys, I'm sorry, mate. John Candy's won. He's got 70 bins, and you got your mere 5. My part of the world would take recycling to the next level. Well, he would. Okay, do you guys want it Motu versus Labyrinth or Howard the Duck? Julio, could you do a quick poll on that for the movie battle later? Labyrinth or just a really quick one, Labyrinth or Howard the Duck for the movie battle later? It can't. Yeah, the AI hands are weird, aren't they? You may as well just get a job in waste management because the bins companies are making us do all the sorts. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's a lot of time. No! Okay, board games got 2016.5 bins. I don't know, I'm reading that wrong. I'm saying like and a half bins. We only have one bin. It's a bin where we put all our different bins. It's a collectible bin. It's the collects. Dan, oh, we do it. Here we go. We've got that rolling rat. Hey, how dare you? I look like rolling rat. I look like what's his name? Out of Step Brothers. I can't remember his name is. Not Will Ferrell, the other guy. John C. Reilly. Is that his name is? He's got a look of him. To him, me. I'm going to that music. I'm going to that music of video games. Oh, God, I forgot about that thing. Wow. I'm going to see Mogwai next month. Okay. I'm going to go see the Mogwai. It's kind of an early birthday present for Lynn's of that weekend. Looking forward to it. But that looks ace, okay? I completely forgot that was a thing. I'm going to a gaming bar, but I'm going to be 40 degrees. Oh, my God. Yes, it's your summer now, isn't it? 40 degrees. Jesus, peas. Right, go. Is it a poll happened? No, I don't know if it's who's done it. Andy, so also, why is your thumb spark? Yeah, I don't understand. I really don't understand what the fire's going on. Yeah, I can't wait. Okay, I haven't seen Mogwai for bloody years. I've seen this year's all about like getting back into the stuff we used to be into, you know. And then so that Mogwai come up, I was like, oh, get a ticket for that. So I was down London in the weekend, and most people know that Wombles are from Wimbledon Common. So the club mascot is just a dude with a bin making. Not even singing the song. I can't see. You better not love this. How are you holding on to those pies? I know that last one. I don't know. The one on the bottom. All the others, I do love a mince pie though. I'll tell you what though, my stomach is going mad. My stomach's going mad for those pies right now. Why is it that the one on the left, right, makes me look really young, like I'm 20 again or something? And this one makes me look like I'm 55 or something like that. Or maybe the same age. You know what I mean? Maybe I've been on the run for years. But that doesn't look very safe, does it? Like, it does look like it looks like I'm happy to be behind bars. I can't do it. That picture looks like Jason Statham and Ricky Gervais. Baby, maybe that is. Well, oh yeah, sorry, Julio. Yeah, and a poll. Because later on we're gonna do a movie battle of Mo 2 because we're still in He-Man mode. Mo 2 versus, right? And is it gonna be Labyrinth or Howard the Duck? They're the two movies Andy's suggesting that we're going to have our movie battle for later. Because you do a quick poll for those two movies. That makes sense. I'll say it again if you want me to. No, not Howard the Duck. If that wins, I'm ready. I know, but people like to vote. Well, bloody Nuki won yesterday, Sky Fox. Whether Howard the Duck or Labyrinth should be... Oh yeah, Theo Bing said it. Oh yeah, the quick poll. And people are saying... 7 people are saying Labyrinth. It's the thing, Labyrinth's my favourite movie. I'm gonna get... Oh, God. It's a tough one. Just refuse Julio. It's not a sham. A bin is a bin. You can't say it's only a half. That's a good point, isn't it? It's like a half a whole, you know? Is it true, H-Chuck? John C. Reilly, that's the one. Not confused with John C. McKinley, who's Dr. Cox and Scrubs. That's on soon, isn't it? Did you super glue those mince pies together? Yeah, I think this is sugar. Also, it's not real. What am I doing? What am I trying to explain this for? Okay, last chance to vote. Labyrinth. Oh God, it's getting too close. Labyrinth or Howard the Duck for the movie battle later on. Guys, last chance to vote. Oh, I shouldn't say anything, should I? Just gonna quietly sit here and wait for it to run out. It looks like it's Labyrinth. Yes, it says Labyrinth. There you go, Andy. My favourite film versus, oh God, one of my favourite franchises of all time. Well and truly summer. Yeah, God. We're going to get summer at some point. I'm not really looking forward to it, or I want a bit of a change in the weather, but I prefer the cold. Well, I prefer the cold when it's coming up to Christmas. I say that. Don't like it now, really, that much. He's got them Constantine powers. That's what it is. Look at me there, though. That's not me. That's not me. Getting off, I hate this. It's just the worst pictures of me. You look a bit like Phil Tufnell. I don't even know what that is. Old photo. Yeah, the one on the back. You've been hardened in jail. That's what happens. You look really young in the picture on the left because you're a career mince pie criminal. Mince pies, they do age you, don't you? Yeah, they do. 100%. Steve, have you listened to full versions of David Bowie's Dance Magic Dance and that came out on the official Labyrinth? Oh, mate, yeah. But, come on. I've got it on vinyl. Here's the thing, right? I've told this story before. It's not even a story. But I remember being at the Liverpool uni I was in. And you can go, and it was the first time you can have like really good internet. Didn't have internet at home, right? And I downloaded Dance Magic Dance across like 3 floppy disks, maybe more. Because you used to be able to span floppy disks back in the day. Yes, floppy disks. It's mad now that that's just completely gone. Everyone just used USB sticks and stuff. But then it was just floppy disks, and you used to be able to span it across. You put it in a zip file, and then span that zip file across loads of disks. And if you get home and one of them failed, the whole thing's wrecked. But I remember doing that, and I was able to get Magic Dance home so I could listen to it at home. But yeah, I love that soundtrack so much. Steve looks like Ali I. Ali I. I can't even say it. Ali A. This is actually a still from Mrs. DJ themed reboot of the Zac Efron Matthew Perry film 17 again. That's like the game we were talking about before, the Freaky Friday films. There's a lot of those, isn't it? I mean that's a trope, isn't it? Through Hollywood, those type of movies has been going for years. It's cheap to do. I mean, they do it in bloody Star Trek. Neither of them for different reasons. For half a bin is just a bucket. That's true. Half a bin is when you've been there, but you haven't been back. God, that's hard to say. Not real. How convenient. It's not real. I've never stolen it. I've never stolen a mince pie in my life. I think I might have accidentally stolen one. If it's a draw, oh, thanks, Andy. Well, if Labyrinth wins, we'll get a tough one for Mo2. If Howard wins, Mo2 should win. But chat trolls, I know. There's no... I mean, I'm excited to watch the Labyrinth trailer again. There's no coin, it's just Andy. Well, you could just choose. Spoon Blazer, is that... I know Spoon Blazer, welcome in. That was mince pies. And also, JR, not for, you could say things about me with the... Remember, I was saying yesterday? Saying things about me, about the move battle, but don't say it about Andy. Please, because he does a lot for me with this. But he's amazing. 3 floppies, I know. Probably more, to be honest. You would, yeah, it would have been 3 floppies. I'm trying to think how big the bloody MP3 was back then. Nobody uses USB sticks anymore, Steve. Are you, Matt, what did they use?
Good morning.
What are you talking about? Oh, they just stream everything, don't they? You're right. They stream everything. Oh God, yeah, we're old. Well, do you know what, Matt? I remember being at when I was downloading that, and someone told me that there was one of the computers that had a zip drive on it, the zip disks. That's aging ourselves, isn't it? And I thought, what was on a zip drive? Was that 35 meg or something like that? What was on a zip disk? God, I don't think I ever used one, but I was just aware of them. Oh wow, I remember zip file spanner. You did that as well. I did that for games as well. Shh. Wait, 3 got form. How dare you? That's amazing. No spring needs to hurry up. I'm fed up of looking out and seeing everything being blue and misty and so soggy that you can't even put stuff in the bin without getting water. Yeah, you want a bit of sunshine? I was saying before, I love the cold and all that, but I like it on the way to Christmas because it feels like that makes sense. Afterwards, this is the worst time, isn't it, for a lot of people? People don't like the bit after Christmas. But, you know, we need things to look forward to. Spring's coming soon, though, and Easter. All those little eggies. Imagine explaining that to a kid now. That one song would span 3... Just a floppy disk to kids. I gave him what Matt said. It's true, isn't it? It's a joke, but it's true. Kids... It's like my nephew came around the other day, and we bought him a game for his PlayStation, because he uses VR. And there was no moment where he went, oh, we'd like the physical edition. Not like that. It was just like, yeah, he doesn't think about physical discs. It was like, yeah, on the account, or whatever. You know what I mean? And where we want everything kind of physical still, if you're like me. I've never been to me. I remember taking boxes of floppy into uni so I could download ROMs and then proofread at the end. Yeah, I think we all probably did that, didn't we? How bad were we? I had a CD full of ROMs and my brother snapped it after an argument. Oh, it took me so long. Oh my God, it's the worst. Ugh. Brothers, eh? I insist on calling them diskettes, though. Floppies are the ones, I know what you mean, the soft plastic that actually flop around when you... Yeah. I never used those. They were a bit, say, before my time, but I remember them, but I didn't get to use them. I was never in a state where I had a computer to use those ones. Oh, actually, maybe when I was in school. When we first used computers in school, they had those ones. Zip drives were 100 meg. There you go. So a bit more. Wow, God. Imagine. That would be the most amazing thing if you had one of those as a kid. But when the CD writers came out, oh my God. I remember like dreaming about that because I was going to get one the next day. I remember being in bed, God, I'm going to be able to do this and this and this. It's going to be great. Yeah. USB sticks are getting more popular, especially if you have USB 3. You can get SSD sticks. Wow. Oh my God. I've always got the 2 ones and it's so slow. I have sticks with different OSs for switching. I need to get more hard drives. I talked about before. I had an LS or S 120 drive. I don't know what that is. The best floppy drive ever made. Supported high-speed floppy read and write, but it also had 120 meg discs that were also worked with. Jeez. I wonder when it was where like computers stopped having disk drives like that. Even like CD drives, you don't even get them. Has mine one going? Mine hasn't got a disk drive. Didn't even think about that. I've got an external one. So floppy disk went out, drives, and then disk drives are gone. It's crazy that, isn't it? Now every PC's got lights in it. That's also another thing. I just remember when PCs were just grey or beige. That's not a thing now. There's a rave going on in there for some reason. It's like, I don't ever need all these lights going, whoa. I don't see it. I don't really get the point of it. Or whatever. Is that Lizzie I just seen come in, by the way?
Good
Lizzie, how you doing? Happy Friday, Lizzie. Did I say hello to Frags? How dare you if you didn't? Yeah, I view it because I managed to find Oracle of Seas. Oh, we have a 4. Yeah, released. A lot of us did that, didn't we? This time of year is why I do my little... That's a good idea. It's a good idea. I know, it's a weird time. Like, my favourite time of the year, as you know, is like halfway through. September onwards is the best. But I'm trying to create loads of little anchors, as I always say, on the way. Things to look forward to. That's why I'm so excited about the He-Man movie coming out in the middle of the year. There'll be another little thing to look forward to. Nobody uses floppies. Oh, look at all those floppies. Look at all those floppies. We call the big thing ones floppies and the small one hard ones stiffies. Hilarity ensued. Never call them that. Never call them that. You can get a 5.25-inch USB floppy drive. It's very convenient if you have old computers. Yeah, I suppose it's good for retro gaming as well, isn't it? For doing it properly like that. If I had one of those proper floppies where they 5-inch, it's how I learned DOS. I made my first boot. Oh, it's cool, sweet. Give us a little bit. I probably have.
Good morning.
It's getting mixed up. Hide the massive box of floppy disks he bought off eBay recently. I didn't buy any. But there's still floppy disks. I've got some for the Amiga somewhere. Still floppy disks because the disk is floppy, just the casing isn't. Interesting. I must not all serious about anything I say about movie battle and any rigging going on and imaginary movie battle that means nothing and has no bearing on my life at all. No, I'm just saying. I'm only saying this. This is for everyone, right? If anyone's connected to anything I do, right, just always direct it to me. It's fun for me. I'm having a laugh, but I can't. I don't know when else. The other people who are connected can't speak up in the same way I can. You know what I mean? So yeah. Friend at school got a CD burner and someone got access to an FTP server with all the latest albums. He was the first one to get cable internet and it paid for it all. Jesus. Computer fairs, what? I go there and get like discs full of stuff. I remember when mixtapes become mix CDs, made a few of them back in it. Oh, I love that. I still love the idea of mixtapes. I say this a lot of times. CDs were good as well for that, but I think streaming services killed mixtapes or the idea of it, a playlist with 1,000 songs on it. How can you put any kind of like anything of yourself in a 1,000 song playlist to give someone? Apple was the first manufacturer, I think, to stop including floppy drives. Okay, it'd always be Apple because they just want to remove everything. You know what I mean? At some point they will remove the screen on phones. I haven't had a CD or a DVD drive since a Fallout 4 came out, whenever it was. I'd like to get an external Blu-ray drive. I've got a DVD one, which is pretty... Well, actually, it's right there. Is it plugged in? It's plugged in. I use that to watch Columbo on the computer. I reckon it was very confronting when I went to spell check my thesis and there was no drive for the floppies. Oof. I got software specifically to turn off all the lights. What? I'd love to get like special lights in my room. Although I've got the main lights in my room, I don't never trust because electricity is quite old in this house. Sometimes it blows the fuses. So I'd like to get other bulbs. But Mac G3 was the first mainstream PC to not include a floppy drive in 1998. Wow. See, I got my wife. She wasn't my wife then. It's finally Friday. We did it. I recently bought a new USB Blu-ray drive. I thought my old one broke, but I think maybe it's just because one of the ports on my laptop is bad. And it's fussy about which USB cable I use. I've got an old laptop and it's so bad. It's like loads of the ports don't work anymore. They probably just need being cleaned, but definitely want to get a new one at some point. One that can actually handle doing things like just using a bit of Photoshop or a bit of video editing when I'm out would be just change my life so much. But I'm gonna wait for it. The laptops are so expensive now. I've been looking at them, it's like, oh my god. I used to think I'll just get another MacBook. So expensive. And everyone else is incredibly expensive. But I guess these things last for years, don't they? But still. Before the 5.25-inch floppies, they also had 8-inch ones. I like to get one hang on my wall. I just remember the bigger ones being on the front of gaming magazines. They were those ones, weren't they? Back in the day. I've got a device called a Grease Weasel. that makes digital copies of my floppy disks. I've never heard it. Also, I've just said it didn't say discs. I'm fumbling over these words. Let me drink some water. Because I don't want to say that again. It's kind of like the worst thing to say. Floppy disks. You can plug in disk drive and it reads the raw flux directly on the disk into an image. Then use it with GoTech floppy drive emulator. Oh my god, there's so much involved now in it. Wowzers. You have to be careful with USB 3.5 drives. Windows 10 to 11 has a problem where they can just... What? I mean, I always think there's got to be easier way to play these games now. And I think GOG was going to be the one for me. Like, oh, this is great. You don't have to get these old PCs anymore because they create their own. And then I tried to play Gabriel Knight 4, or was it? And it just wouldn't run. I was like, oh, well, he didn't say this on the bloody FAQ or whatever. Because it needs a disk drive. And I thought they'd have some kind of hack for that. Because it took me ages to get the new one working too, yeah. Diskette discs inside aren't very floppy. Hard to say. I'd like to post a vote in advance for Labyrinth. It's going to happen in a minute. It's fun one. It's Motu Day, isn't it? Motu Day. There was a link. This is the Blu-ray I bought. Oh, I will have a look at that. Can I open it? I'll have a look. Also, give me a chance to get rid of all these things I've got open. Oh, I can't. Obviously, it's Amazon. I can't show it because my address is on there. Oh, that's not too bad, is it? It was £100. That's not too bad. I think I've seen loads of Blu-ray drives way more expensive than that. So I'll have a look at that. Keep an eye on it. So if it goes in cheaper. I think. Oh no, my other one's not verbatim. My DVD drives, not that at all. Another reason to call them diskette. Maybe another reason to call them diskette. You're right, Hedgehog, yeah. Yeah, because I'm all over the place with it. I've got a Windows 98 and XP PC. Yeah, you still have drives on a laptop. I don't need one on my modern PC. Yeah. It's just because my modern PC is mainly for streaming, and I love the idea. I want to play games on it as well, but I also love the idea of it being separate from that and just being used to stream and do all that stuff, because it actually does take quite a bit up. And obviously, as I do more things with the stream, there's more stuff going on, especially with green screen stuff. It uses a lot up there. So I'd like to get a Steam machine at some point, because I don't know. I love the fact that a lot of you guys lean in that direction with retro, but I feel like I can't. I think I can't take up that place in my brain for that. And kind of like I always have this phobia now, as I've got older as a streamer. I want the convenience as well as like the retro experience, you know, somewhere in between. That's why I like something like GOG. It's great for those kind of games, like experiences. But in another life, yeah, I'd love to have a retro PC set up, but my god, I just don't have the space for it all. Or the brain capacity to kind of go, and this as well, you know. £100, don't remember paying that. I mean, that was not, yeah, I mean, I think my DVD one was probably about £20, but it's a DVD. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on it though. But yeah, externals are great. You've got to put them in US, because when I originally got that DVD player, it did not work. It worked, but it was running really slowly. You're not being scammed. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Right, we're gonna give you a lovely stick in a second. But yeah, it didn't run properly because I didn't have it in the right USB slot. I had to have a USB 2 or 3, or I don't know what it was. But now it runs brilliantly. But yeah, a Blu-ray one would be great, because it obviously will play DVDs as well. I use a consoles. I would like a gaming PC, but the cost plus upgrading parts down the line. Exactly, it's a lot. It's a lot, isn't it? I've upgraded my PC last year, and I made up I did, because it solved a lot of issues I was having. And it's also nice to get a bit of a restart, and I'm able to do a few things I wasn't able to do, like multi-stream, like in a better way. I don't feel like my computer's going to die. Diana, good to see you, Diana.
Good morning.
It seems to be a newer slimline version too. Don't remember that being there when I bought it. Oh, yeah. I don't like the way Amazon does that. I've also, Fluke, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. You get one of these. Have you noticed? Oh god. Oh no. Have you noticed that sometimes you go to look at something that you bought on Amazon and they've changed the listing picture and everything? It's like, how are they allowed to do that? Shouldn't it be the exact same thing that you've looked at or you've bought? But then they can change the listing under the same link. This seems a bit ridiculous. But it does feel like the Wild West with Amazon sometimes, doesn't it? They can do what they want. Oh, hi. Nintendo Mode as well, welcome in. Guys, you guys.
Good morning. Good morning.
I'm going to tickle my hand with your sticker, mate. Here we go. Let's see what sticker you get today. Or you might not want to know. Okay. I kind of know what this is from, but you guys, what's this from? Who's this? What's this? I'll give you a clue. It's not He-Man or Thundercats. It's something a bit more classic. Before
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
This is your sticker, mate. This is your sticker. Final Fantasy VII. It's not game related either. See, it is from a cartoon. Seems to be a new but slim line of it. Oh, that's one of it. Raspberry Pi can make a nice. Yeah. Happy sent me one, I believe, ages ago. It was absolutely brilliant. Always wanted a Raspberry Pi. Fantastic. I was looking at that the other day, actually. I need to get that back out. Look, everyone. Now you've been scammed. You haven't been scammed. The way things are going with tech prices, we won't be able to afford the Steam. Yeah, I agree. And I keep saying about the Steam machine, but you know it's going to be like $1,000. But like, you know what Steam are like as well? Would you do this with all their products? We all think there's going to be like one machine they're going to put out. No, they're going to put a crappy one out. And one that you actually want, which is like 1,200 quid. That's what's going to happen. So like, as much as I kind of like, I got, oh my eyes are like, yeah, I'd love one of those. It'd be a great solution. The prices of it is going to be, they're going to be insane. They're going to have to be insane for the way RAM is now. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I love Keyboard Cat. We got two versions of it. We've got the one on here and we've got the full version as well. I got a second hand. I'm holding this up. Everyone's guessing. Sylvester the Cat. No, it's not that. I'd say it's not He-Man, but it is from by the same company. I'll say that. I got a second-hand 5-year-old i7 Lenovo ThinkPad recently for 32 gig of RAM, built in for 230 quid. It's the most solid laptop I've ever seen, and it used its way to go really with the RAM processor these days. And a 5-year-old i7 will be perfectly powerful enough for me to bring new years. Yeah, I'd like a new laptop too. Wonder if that would be something like that would be good for powering like Photoshop. Only because every time I have to do anything video related or photo related, I have to use the PC. It's so annoying. I'd like to be like downstairs and be able to do those little bits. It'd be so much more convenient. But yeah, but in the future I'll fix that. The Amazon, they're allowed to do whatever. Yeah, exactly. Do whatever they want. Tom and Jerry the Cape. No. Is it Cloud? No. Tom. Is it Shoe? Super Mouse. Is it Hannah Barker? No. It is Filmation. But I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen the cartoon, even though I own a DVD of it. I've never gone around to it. You can name the cartoon if you want, because I don't know the name of the character. Fogall Lennon, no. Fred and Stone, Barney Rubble. Is it He-Man with his hands behind his head, weighing into a fountain? No. That was a good one yesterday. Sylvester the Cat? No. Is it Bird? No. Spider-Man with his amazing friends. Someone might have guessed it already. She-Ra. Just let's see. Hold up a second. And my hand's here already. ThinkPads hold the highest resale value from Apple. I feel like this is... No, there's nothing... No, you'll get this one. I'm telling you the right thing here. I just don't... You can teach me. I don't know the name of the character. Not gonna lie, it looks a stack of dry toothpaste. It does. Mike, do you know what, mate? Welcome in. I cannot wait. Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter's gonna be in the first episode. Cannot wait. I'm a bit like this because Kermit doesn't sound like Kermit. But, you know, I'm gonna give it a go. Because I think it's gonna be introduced to kids who probably don't even know who Kermit is anyway. So it'll be their first look. But very excited. Mighty Mouse, no. We're trying to guess this sticker. It's a Filmation cartoon. Filmate, yeah, it is. It is! Gaz, what was the name of this character? I'm guessing it was, by the way, because I remember there was like this character in there. Maybe it wasn't. Was that in Ghostbusters? His name's Sport Billy. Is that true, Duck? Never watched the show. I should watch it, and it's a blip for me. I don't like it. Gorilla, Magilla, Hairy Jeff. Oh, well done, guys. It's Hairy Jeff. But it's your favourite one. You love that. You love retro stuff. Okay, that's it. Stick over there. Kids don't. We were saying kids don't know Kermit. It's true. I don't think they do. It's sad, isn't it? Land Before Time, Ulysses. What was I? Who said that? Heckle and Jekyll. That's Magilla, Gorilla, Hanna-Barbera. Here you go. Oh, Hanna-Barbera. It's Hanna-Barbera. Yeah, I thought it was the Ghostbusters one. I was wrong. Thanks, guys. Well, no, there was a pre-Ghostbusters show. That's why the cartoon's called The Real Ghostbusters, because the original Ghostbusters cartoon had a gorilla in it, I believe. Never got around to it. And you have, oh, you got, there you go, loves it that much. I never would have got that. Do recognise the gorilla. No, Sport Billy was an old cartoon. The Thriller from Manila. Ghostbusters called Tracy. Thanks, Bugging. Yeah, I kind of agree to, well, I agree with myself. I don't know if kids know Kermit now, because it's been on like Disney for a little bit, but I don't think it's made that much of an impact like in modern times. Do you know? So this new Muppet Show is a kind of, it's a chance to bring it back, and maybe families will watch it, because it's like, families might remember, parents might remember, oh, I remember the Muppet Show, and it's gone back to that old style where they're doing a show and there's a special guest on of the time, like they used to do. And Sabrina Carpenter's the first one. I think that's good. It's going to bring in a lot of younger people, isn't it? I'm hoping it's good. I'm going to watch it. Definitely going to give it a go. Oh, Mike, by the way, just tone down the what they call the capitals, if you don't mind. Because when I read it, I'm like, oh, Teddyhawks, a cartoon. No, Teddyhawks was like puppets. Loved it though, but not Filmation. Yeah, I got it wrong, Josh. But I was thinking of the one from the Ghostbusters, original Ghostbusters. Tracy the Gorilla in Ghostbusters was played by Bob Burns. Can we get a picture of the Tracy? You all in it. It's Tracy the Gorilla. Oh God, no. Oh, I can't even spell. What? That's not the one I wanted. No, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, there we go. There we go. That one. With a little car and everything. This one. There he is. We kids know nothing. That's true. Disney or Dismay. Kids not knowing, it's not easy to. Oh no. Oh, hey Joker, with the Kermit. I put on Discord the other day. They've got loads of Valentine's Day Kermit stuff. I was like, I showed it to Lynn. So, have you seen this, Lynn? Have you seen you can get like Kermit the Frog slippers? Interesting, aren't they? Interesting after Valentine's Day. Did you know you can get Kermit the Frog mugs for £2.49 home bar? Did you know that? And he was like, do you want this for Valentine's? No, I didn't say anything like this. I want it to be a surprise. Kids don't watch TV channels. They watch what they already like. Maybe. I think they move on. Sleepy, got to see you, mate. Hello.
Good morning.
I think they kind of move on really quickly from one thing to the next, you know. I'm not sure how I know Magilla Gorilla. Didn't see him on TV. I don't remember him at all. Think what, Josh? Tracy Gorilla might bring up my ex. Used to be on the Cartoon Network. I didn't have Cartoon Network till quite late. Oh, you got DVDs? Oh my God, love Teddyhawks DVDs. What a great show. Always scared me, Zelda, in that show. Cursed Humpty.
If I could
Hey, Mike.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's a couple of good mornings for you. Hope you're having a good Friday, Mike. Last day of the week. Pre-weekend. Traitors final tonight. Traitors final. I think it's me. Lynn's actually quite interested in that now. She's been off it all month, and then last night she jumped in and went, oh, we'll watch the one tomorrow. Speaking of gorillas, who remembers the old Donkey Kong cartoon with comedian Soupy? I do remember. I've seen it, but not over the time. I've seen it on like videos with some people talking about it. CPL, good morning. What the hell is that? This was in the original Ghostbusters cartoon. It's quite interesting, but you know, because the original one was the Ghostbusters, and then we got the real Ghostbusters, and we were just looking at this because it was in it. We used to drive a little car. It's afternoon. It's always morning. Always morning. Was part of a show called Saturday Super Saturday Super Kite. That's Donkey Kong. Hey lads, did you know they sell Raphael Happy Meal toys on? I have already told her last night. Right, I'll tell you this again because I showed Linz the He-Man trailer. She's obviously the same age as me, so we grew up on all that stuff, and she was dead made up. It was like, this is gonna be really fun. We're gonna have a laugh with this. Proper like eyes beaming. And I was like, Linz, they better do Happy Meal toys for this. I don't think they will. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be as big as I want it to be. But they'll definitely do normal toys. That picture is how I feel. You zoom in? Hi, Mark. How you doing? The picture is just reminding me of the horrible Choc Adobe Kinder advert. Oh, God. Where are we from? Oh, that's good. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you.
Good morning.
Hello, mate. Bob Burns probably had that egg. Oh, God, I need to watch that documentary. That's something I need to try and catch over the weekend if I can get it. Yeah, definitely want to watch that. I love a documentary. That's what I was saying before. I need to watch that in search of the 90s horror ones, which are long, but I need to get all of them. Is that a vintage pop-up? How dare you? Oh my God, the shape of it is kind of a bit like that for some reason. I don't know why, but it's nothing to do with pop lamp. Look at the dead lights. It's a dream lamp. It's beautiful. From Caressa. It is not a pop lamp. Kind of like we're doing that. Not a pop lamp. Sarah Hawkes is on ITV. Is it? Well, it was. I'd love to get the series of it though. Did Linz ever bring up the? She did. I posted it in Discord. Do you know what? I'll get you the image. I did post it, but I will show you exactly what she said in all the details. I just want to get it right. So, can I open that up in the chat? So I'd asked her. Chat asked if you would like some Nuki juice, and Linz replied with that. And then VJR said, "Well, she didn't say no." This is a good point. She did not say no. She didn't bring it up later at all, either. It's a good emote, isn't it, to get back with? She's very good with emotes, I will say that. Well, I go to the few standards, she's very good. Oh, God. I got rainbow. Lucky Dolphin, nice. Like a bit of Rainbow Bright, mate. Like a bit of the tune itself, Jesus, please. Rainbow Bright. Is that Humpty going to be a new PNG student? No, it's not. I don't have one. I'll be honest though, I've been seeing people like Jack's got one, Fraggle's got one, Plunger's got one, and at some point I think, oh, that'll be quite good. But I might get one that just is on the screen as well as me. Is that gets the point? Maybe we could do that. So it's just there talking to me. But you never know. Like I might want a day where I'm like, I don't want to be on the screen. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. Someone's gonna make me want into one now, aren't they? Oh wow, we've got a pop lamp emote. It's not a pop lamp. Read the description, John. Read the description. It's not a pop lamp. It's got a little red thing over him. This was it's both for Jabba the Hutt for the egg guy. Apparently that's the oldest. Oh. We haven't had one of them this year. It was just bloody crazy. But what's the date today? 23rd of January, 2026. And no special Jack. Steve then said, does it come with a Capri Sun patch? Oh my God. I'd love a Capri Sun. Oh God. I do love it. I'd have one right now. Don't get a strawberry ones. Always the orange ones. Same with the Ribbeans. Don't go for anything but the standard. Apologies, I wasn't on Discord yesterday. Really. Oh, it's alright, John. No, it's alright, mate. It's alright. Loads of people took over now with the happy mornings. What we do on Discord, and it's, if anyone's in there, everyone does know what to post on Discord. You might be on Discord and you're like, oh, I don't know what to post. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Well, it's weird me saying anything. Every morning, right? It usually starts by probably myself, Gaz, Fraggle, or Last Chance. We'll say good morning. We put a GIF. Just a funny GIF of a good morning thing. It might be He-Man related or something like that. And just say good morning, and then someone replies, good morning, good morning. You do that, so that's the way you get into like a train of a good morning. If you want to jump on Discord, if you don't know what to post, that's the start of the day. You get your name around there, and I think that's awesome, especially if you're streaming as well, and you want people to know who you are. You maybe turn up to your streams. You'll see a bit more on Discord. I think it's quite nice. If you got saying before, ITV's TV, Terra Hawk's got it. It's that first though now. But yeah, I might do that. Do you know what's so funny about yesterday? Because we were watching the He-Man trailer, and then it was in Plunder's stream, and then people go, yeah, I'm going to watch the He-Man cartoons now. It's like, guys, there's 130 episodes. There's a lot of episodes. And then you're thinking, oh, I might watch the other series as well. And then you've got the 2002 series, you've got the New Adventure series before that, and you've got the Netflix. There's a lot to watch. I just pick and choose. How are you guys? Before it. What? I know exactly, Karen. Exactly, Karen. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. You like this lamp, don't you, Karen? You love this, don't you? Don't you love it? So what's that, Karen? You want us to rub the lamp and see what happens? Okay. Here we go, Karen. Rub the lamp, give it a kiss. Is there anybody in the lamp who would like to come out today? Not a pop lamp. Oh, it's Spycore! Hi, Spycore! Hello. What was it like being in the movie yesterday? That wasn't me, it was an actor. You gonna get any money from that, any residuals? No? So what else are you up to?
No.
Just this, just appeared on the stream. See you, Spycore!
Would you like a crumpet?
That was Spycore. Well done, Spycore. That's a nice entrance by Spycore. You do one on the retro TV shows. Oh yeah, he just shows them up, don't he? And the last one to say good morning gets sacrificed. Good morning. I like that though. I like the good morning. It's a nice start to the day, you know. And if someone starts a trend normally, and then someone breaks a trend, so that happens as well. I watched a few episodes of. You watched? Oh, I watched The Secret of the Sword, which is great. That right there. It's not. That's not. It is. It is cute, isn't it? It is. It is, isn't it, Karen? It is. See this, guys. See this, guys. That's been coerced. Like coerced by the evil of the chat. Karen, all these people are calling it a pop lamp. My auntie gave me this and said, Stephen, this is what you're going to give you, the last thing I've ever had in my life. And then she turned to a ghost and drifted away. I was like, oh, that's lovely. That might have happened. It's a lovely, and everyone calls it a pop lamp. How does He-Man sleep knowing Jared Leto is somewhere out there? That's true. It's true. Can't wait to see it. Not a pop lamp. There's that live channel on the Prime that show. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's that. And She-Ra's on there as well. I actually think all the episodes are on there, Julio. It's not just live. You can actually, if you search for He-Man, all the episodes are on there, unless they've removed them. They were the other day. But I've also got the collection. Which is somewhere. You're gonna hate me? You're gonna absolutely hate me, but we'll say this is retro trash because He-Man collection, you need. Sausage is my favourite meat. You need this collection, guys. You need this collection because you get the documentary on there as well. Two sets of all of the episodes. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, Mio's coming later. It's not fair, look there, He-Man. You need this. And you're thinking, oh, that's good. But can you get anything else? Is that just it? No, guys, you can also get the She-Ra collection as well. Oh, what? And you get all the episodes. Yeah, you do get all the episodes of She-Ra in there as well. What? So you need both of those. This is what you need to get before you watch the He-Man movie. And what else do you need? You also need the He-Man movie as well. So what is it? So you need all these things, guys, before watching the movie in June. Okay, that's what's going to happen. Is that okay? Let's do it. Get all these things. Just catch up. Are we doing the small thing? No, there's no small things going on. I almost put a sewing needle in my ears. Jesus bees. Well, I ran upstairs. What the hell's going on? Oh, look at this smaller home over and over again. Cameron's obviously never heard of Pop. No, she knows Pop, and she just knows how to distinguish between the two things. What is a Pop lamp? Always reminds me of the Fall Guys. No, Karen knows. You know, he hasn't. She knows. What a She-Ra? What a She-Ra? Yes, Karen. Yes, Karen. I missed the vote who won. About what? Where do we fund the space for? Where do you fund this? I found the space. It's on the bottom shelf here. But do you have the Thundercast DVDs? Oh no, mate. Sorry. I'm drunk with power, aren't I? Drunk with the power. Yes, I do, mate. So you also got to add that to the list as well to get to get all of your watches going. Of course it does. That's all you need. You got a Battle Armor He-Man from... Oh, mate, I do, actually. I do. Even the Google bot doesn't know what a pop lamp is. Exactly, Karen. They're just making it up. High five. You, me, and the Google app bot thingy. Fruit salad lamp. No, Mike, it's not fruit salad lamp. My crafting streamer I watch used to use the green cutting mat as a green screen. Oh, so while you were watching them build stuff or shows that we were playing for crafting, they showed He-Man cartoons while they built all the He-Man miniatures. That's such a cool idea. I wonder if you get away with that. I mean, as soon as I play the music, it gets muted on Twitch and YouTube. I have the Thundercats DVDs. There you go. This reminds me of that time you stole mince pies and you super glued them to your hands to get them all out. Oh, what? Transformers DVDs? What? Oh, I wish, mate. Oh! What? Transformers as well? What? Oh my god. I couldn't pick anything else up. Oh, what's going on, guys? There's just too much stuff. Yeah, you need that, don't you? I feel this is why Lindsay calls me the bloody woman at Labyrinth with all the stuff on the back. Because of all that. It's not a pop lamp. There you go. I'm gonna put these back now. But you need all this stuff before you watch the He-Man movie. Dog Tanya, I do somewhere. I'm down there, but I can't. Got to put these back. It's not a full set. I've got some Dog Tiny ones, but I haven't got the full set. Although, Gaz, you might be interested in this. This is only for me and Gaz. Everyone else is like, but it's the Beatles Get Back Blu-ray set. Have you seen this? This came out when it came out. And that's where I really want to get this set of the new anthology. Oh, lovely. Get Back. Love it. I think it goes for a little bit quite expensive now, but I got this another day. Oh, it comes with the cards and all this. Lovely. Oh, lovely. So nice, so nice. You need this if you're a Beatles fan. You need this in your collection. It's so nice. It literally, because the reason was I love this documentary so much, because it's one of those ones you literally can leave in the background and you feel like you're with the Beatles. I didn't want to be tied to a subscription service because it's on Disney only. And I don't even know if you can get this now, but I was like, I had to get this. So when the new version of the anthology comes out, I'm getting that as well, hopefully. Because I need to have the lads around. Do you have any of the Thomas the Tank DVDs? No, I do have a DVD of Thomas the Tank Engine somewhere. I don't know what it is. It's probably at the back somewhere. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't got any Terrahawk stuff. Maybe the odd episode on the compilation things, but no, I'm jealous of your DVDs. But do you have a Totally Spies? Do you have Totally Spies? Unfortunately, I don't have Totally Spies. Gutted. I do want to show you some more He-Man stuff. I've only got and seen the 1987 Masters Universe movie. Oh, wow. I haven't got the Blu-ray of that. That's one thing I do not have, is the original film on Blu-ray. Or The Secret of the Sword on its own DVD, only on both the collections. Weird enough, if you get the She-Ra or the He-Man set, you get the documentary on there as well as the episodes. And I think you get the Secret of the Sword episodes on there as well, the film, on both sets as well. So you don't have to buy one of them. But both are worth getting. Both are great shows. And the UK as well, PAL, which like a lot of the bloody the cartoons aren't. Which is so annoying. Not a pop lamp, not Shrek. Wait a minute, Karen. I feel like you're turning it. I don't know. I think you play with me a little bit. Dog Tank, yeah, I've got some, but not all. Gutted. Him joking. Yeah, that was good. Like He-Man, yeah. Roted Trail was good. We're looking at using it. Yeah, without mocking it, it was good. It was a good way. There's probably other things as well, like his surname. I was thinking, is that a joke on something I just haven't got? The kind of like Adam Galen. Is it Galen something? There's loads. We were talking about yesterday about the Conan figurine thing. He's pulling the sword out. That's literally the original He-Man that was devised. Like they made a figure of that. There's like so many Easter eggs going to be in that movie, and I'm great if you keep them as Easter eggs, don't not like totally in your face, and just let the movie play for like all the audiences. I'm happy with that. All this stuff equals sport. It's true. But also a few of the Transformers. Oh, nice. My desk is terrible now, though. I'm so bad. When I do the stickers in a bit, you're like, what? Who? How old is this person? I bet you don't have the real Ghost. Oh, no, I don't. Because there's no PAL version of them, Julio. And I really want them. I love Ghostbusters so much. And that's a show that you can really rewatch. It's fantastic. So airy. But yeah, I'm very much into the Ghostbuster toy collecting now as well. So I want those toys. Beggars. Do you have any... I posted an image of Jared Leto screaming at He-Man while he's asleep in the stream gallery. I love the way you do everyone with question mark. I did that? Well, I don't know if you did that. Yeah, you did that. You definitely did that. There he is. I mean, there's probably ways he could stop He-Man rather than shouting at him. You know what I mean? Oh, God, that Jared Leto's... See, that's what we were all thinking it was going to be. We all thought it was going to look like Jared Leto. I'm so glad he just went into kind of... He just looks CG. I'm kind of glad he did that. He can do more fun things with him. Because he's supposed to look like a skull. You know what I mean? And the 87 movie was great. But you don't need that now. Oh, he's sleeping soundly, though, He-Man, isn't he? Sleeping very soundly. You can borrow Julio's Totally Spies DVD. Look, bloody loves that. One of his favourite shows. Do you think you'll ever pick up Tugs? Probably not, Josh. I mean, I think there's a long list. I never grew up with Tugs like you do. Every time I say it sounds like a bloody euphemism. I just realised what I just said. But probably not. There's so many other cartoons and stuff I don't have yet. I need to get, you know. Yeah, Ghostbusters one of them. Centurion's another one, you know. A lot of 80s stuff. Jason the Wheeled Warriors, I really want. These do sell a DVD on Amazon, but it's not PAL. Oh, Walmart still has a DVD bin near the electronics section. A $5 USD a piece of good and bad stuff mixing. Worth going in there, innit? I know about Zombie Mario, but I did not know what a pop lamp is. Yeah, but you still don't know what a pop lamp is, because that is not a pop lamp, as we know. That's graded. I can't break the box. Did you see? No, was Ram Man in there? I know he's in the film, but he's probably in the background somewhere, isn't he? I've watched that 14 times now, and there's still stuff jumping out. I only noticed, like, when I was watching it with Linz afterwards, that when He-Man's facing Skeletor, he's literally in Snake Mountain, because you can see the fangs at the back. And then Plunger mentioned it later on. I was like, yeah, the Snake Mountain right there. It just jumps out. But I almost don't want to know too much now. I'll be my worst enemy with this, because the next trailer will come out and I'll be like, I'm not going to watch it, and then I'll watch it. Because won't be able to ignore it with all the noise around the internet. But and then the toys might spoil stuff as well. There's a He-Man She-Ra Christmas DVD. Oh my God, Matt, yes, that film's brilliant. I'm not even joking. It's a great Christmas watch. We watch for the last 10 years, it feels like. Every Christmas morning, I throw that on. It's really good. It's also the first time you see Skeletor kind of being like, he kind of stops being evil for a little minute. Just helps some kids out. And someone says to him, "Oh, you're nice." He's like, "I'm not nice." That's where that meme comes from. It's nice. Ryan, how you doing? How are you doing? Do you remember the Masters of the Universe Ladybird? Oh, mate, I've got a bunch of those. I haven't got the tapes, though. Guttingly enough. But Ryan, welcome in. Love those, though. I don't think I had the tapes with them when I was a kid. Maybe. I'm trying to unlock a memory there. But I definitely had the Transformers books like that. But yeah, I've got a bunch of the actual books, but no, not the cassettes, sadly. I've got all the episodes. But I haven't got like an official kind of like DVD set or anything, if that makes sense. You know what it makes sense. I just try to just import the real. I know. I could do. Get it from Amazon and just go for the NTSC ones. But then it's like if it works, you know, you take a chance. My DVD player upstairs probably works with them, but I don't know if the Xbox One works with it. Oh goodness, that's terrifying. Terrifying. He-Man sleep paralysis demon. Oh God, don't say that. The real Ghostbusters did come out on PAL DVD. I saw some in a charity shop with a disc with scratch beyond repair. So they've got, like, from what I've seen, and it might be a bigger set, I've only seen, like, single kind of, like, series, like the first or second series, and that's it. But if there's more, yeah, I'm going to chase them, I've seen them. 30 seconds to skulls. I get it. This is an AI. That's still from one of Steve's most recent cosplays with lens. Oh, what? Who's she in it? I bet we see very little of Jared Leto in the marketing. I agree. We'll see Skeletor more. I bet he doesn't get rolled out. Well, it was very obvious that like they didn't speak, and also that's gonna be. You got to leave stuff for the next trailer. So you might show a Dolph cameo, and you got to have Skeletor speak. I don't know if I want him to be like the way he was in the cartoon and be like, "You ninny," if he likes like that, or is he, I think I'd prefer him just to be like that kind of like, I don't know, quite scary. I kind of want him to be scary. It feels like that kind of film anyway. Maybe outplaced, maybe it was comedy, but I don't know. You got the Centurions. Oh, mate, it's so good, isn't it? Love the Centurions. I get it. Steve, it was lovely watching your reactions to the He-Man trailer yesterday. Love your views. Oh, thanks, Fraggle. Appreciate it. I'm getting chills now thinking about it. And it's like, in this day and age, like, I keep saying it, I'm sorry, I'm throwing that down everyone's neck, but everything I encounter on the internet is so cynical and negative. And it's just, I was made up, like, because most of the chat was just, we were all happy together about something. A bunch of people. And that can only last for, like, a brief moment before you get out, and then you meet someone else who says something else, and this gets chipped off and all that. But that brief moment, we were all kind of just happy about something in life. I think this is lovely. You probably need a region-free yeah, I do. You're right. Yeah, I should get those Ghostbuster ones. Although I remember reading the Amazon reviews, even of the ones, the American ones, and they were saying some of the discs was like dirty or scratched or something, and always kind of put you off. But I do want them. Mate, Mike, you asked me this before. You asked me about Terror Hooks, and you asked me if I had it on DVD before. No, I haven't got it. But you've asked me that a couple times now. Let's see your Strider. Surely Lynn's cosplays as Evil Lynn. I'm not saying anything about that, but no. I did like Evil Lynn a lot. I want Jared Leto to not get hired. Well, do you think Jared went full method? I want to believe it's just he's went into it for the fun of it. You know? I think hopefully he goes into it knowing the demographic. It's just a fun role. There's a lot of riding on like the campiness of Skeletor, but with a bit of darkness to it, you know? It was a lot riding on the look, and I think they got the look right for this new version, you know? Because it looks like the cartoon version, but it looks like modern and kind of CG way. I don't get that. Why do people feel a need to bash a movie they haven't even seen yet? Tribes. It's tribes. You go into someone else, even someone else's stream might do this, where there's a vibe of that person or the way that stream is conducted, and people go in there with a certain kind of way of thinking. For example, I love Red Letter Media. I love that channel. I love their discussions, best of the worst stuff. There's a bunch of guys who talk about movies, but they can be very simple. Oh, Skyfox. Going off. But they can be very cynical about things, you know, but they're critiquing. So in a way, like, it's justifiable because they can say, you know, they're critiquing our opinion. But if you go in their Reddit or in the opinions or their comments, I guarantee if the He-Man movie came up, it's going to be people hating on it. Because they're just like, as if they're an extension of like what the people would say about this. Do you know what I mean? And it's just almost like they're taking on a guise or a role of that tribe. And I always try and stand back and go, what do I actually think about this? Am I being coerced in a certain way? It's like, bloody hell, I watched it, I enjoyed it. I'm not going to let someone else go, he wasn't wearing the right outfit. I'm not going to let that chip away at the excitement of something, because, like, again, I'm saying before, life is damn short. Like, try and grab at the things you're passionate about as much as you can. Because I don't want to live my life in 90% misery about everything's rubbish. What's the point in that? I'd choose you for 10%, please, and go for that. You know what I mean? You get it. That will result in less people visiting the cinema, less profit, sequels, yeah, but that's just people, isn't it? Thanks for asking me. Yeah, I know. I haven't got Terrorhawks on DVD. Do you know what the thing is, though? Every time I hear this now, I'm thinking, I really need Terrorhawks on DVD. Really want Terrorhawks on DVD now. Same as, what's the other one, like the puppet one, that I only got into the last couple of years because the bloody people were talking about it. I was like, that show looks ace. And I put it on the BRA back screen. Oh, such a good show. The one that looks like Ed Sheeran. People are, oh, why we can't. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I don't want to do that for you guys, by the way. You guys can have your own opinions and stuff like that. But, like, you know, if my stream, I'm going to talk about the stuff I love and I'm passionate about. I choose, hopefully, to go more on that than the stuff I'm negative about. I do have some critique, obviously, about things like Star Trek and all that stuff. Because I'm lifelong fans of those things. But I will champion the stuff I'm passionate about. And what's the alternative? No way Skeletor will have the OG Skeletor voice based on the trailer. I bet he will have abusive jabs at Beast. I'd like that, but I also kind of want him to be a threat. Do you know? You? See, I need to get. How much is? I'm not even. What am I doing? I'm looking at Amazon now. How much is Terrorhawks on DVD? Damn you, Mike. Terrorhawks. I've spelled Terrorhawks wrong. No, I haven't. Terrorhawks DVD. It's £47. The complete series. That's pretty good though, and there's a lot of episodes. Or there's another set for £100. What the hell's that about? I mean, it's probably a slim line. £47. I'm gonna keep an eye on that though.
You've got mail.
Is this mail? And without even looking at it right, without even looking at this. Is this question, is it going to be, have you got Terrorhawks on DVD? Also, why the hell am I rhyming all day? Today has all been about me rhyming by accident. It's £47. My God. And Duck asks, do you have Terrorhawks on DVD? Here we go. Full Method Skeletor is literally ripping your... Yeah, it's true. You don't want to be doing that. Let her go full Morbius. I'm disappointed that Skeletor doesn't have any face tattoos. A tasteful damage on his forehead would really seal a deal for me. Exactly. I think most people don't realise these films will be aimed at kids, you know? Kids in and up. But, like, when they're critiquing, I don't know. Okay, it's not... Okay, I'm saying yesterday, it's not Blade Runner. Alice, good to see you.
Good morning.
I would love to be happy about it, but if I like something and then they make a movie and it changes it for no reason, making a He-Man just some dude from The Office, changing the whole law, I'm sorry, I better can't be happy. And the Zoomy thing is, like, everything has its own take. A new version of He-Man coming out now on Netflix, originally, or a couple years ago. Are these questions they're going to be asking about Terrorhawks? I'm not even looking. But I will. What's your favourite bird of prey of the family? What does that even mean? Is that Terrorhawks? Oh. Do you have Fortnite and do you have Terrorhawks on DVD? How dare you? But yeah, I always see, like, when someone brings out a new version of something, if you stick to the story completely,
hey, Mr. STJ,
there's no
show
point.
Us some retro trash.
Do a new take. You were talking about, like, in Nightmare on Elm Street before. Like, I don't want to see the same thing again if they brought that out again. Like, do something new. Welcome to Derry wasn't like, just let's remake it. He did something new with it, didn't he? And he connected it to the other stuff. Like, I want to be surprised rather than just, like, expect. You know what I mean? I don't think we can ever enjoy anything that we expect, like, it to be exactly what we think it's going to be. I think we're just going to be like, oh, well, that's boring. The Terrorhawks TV theme is like the Star Wars theme. It is a little bigger. It is. I'd know more of that, wouldn't I, if I did it on DVD? That's what I was asking before. Do you think that we'll hear Jared Leto's singing a heavy metal song cover for the He-Man cartoon opening with his own take? Don't even. A couple of questions. Hedgehog asks, your DVD copy of Terrorhawks? Literally that. Don't even a question. And Bort asks, have you gotten your DVD copy of Terrorhawks yet? Interesting. Mike, you see what you've done? You'll see the same behaviour in the chat of negative streamers. They become... Yeah, exactly. What they say? Misery loves company? Or whatever? You see that? I've chosen not to be like that. I don't want to be like that. Never liked Red Letter Media. They bashed the prequels. I like them. I'm simple. I'm not watching. Then I saw Memoir reviews. They just nitpick everything. I'm more like, I can enjoy stuff like what they like. So I don't have to agree with everything. I can enjoy some, but then also some of the takes I go, I don't agree with that. So one thing they say doesn't make me go, I'm never going to watch that again. It's just like, there's stuff they said about Stranger Things recently I didn't agree with. Doesn't make me, I'm not a fan of them. You're not going to become a typical Star Wars fan. No, I'm never going to do that. Method Leto going about the actors' trailers shouting, another female. Skeletor shouts that about 20 times in Secret of the Sword. Skeletor's amazing in that. I love the fact Hordak comes in and he instantly just tries to kill him. I was like, what do you do? Is Starfleet to one? Yeah, Duck. I need to get a DVD show of that, a DVD set of that. Because I was watching a bit of that. I was like, that show's cool. But yeah, that and Terrorhawk Ace. They should make another puppet show, shouldn't they? Maybe. I guess Muppets is covering that in a way. Paul Blarpet Master? No. If you want Terrorhawks on DVD that bad, play your cards right. You might find it at the next meetup. What, Gaz? This is what Gaz sends me on some crazy thing. I give you this map. So where it is buried. Oh, interesting. I'm intrigued. Like, so He-Man, a fish out of water is a story. A little, well, it's kind of, yeah. The story is in the trailer, but from what we got from the trailer, he's sent to Earth from his mother, like in a kind of Superman way. Sent to escape Eternia, because all hell's breaking loose, I guess, from Skeletor. Sends him to Earth as a kid. He grows up. We don't know if he regains his memories or is it something he always knows, but he realizes he needs to find this sword, and he finds a sword. Looks like hell breaks loose on Earth. Beastman's there, Teela's there, probably Man-at-Arms is there for some reason, and they bring him to Eternia, where he's going to go and get the other part of the sword from Grass of Grayskull, put them together, become He-Man, and fight Skeletor. That looks like the general basis of it. If that's a story, I'm in. And if people are out there complaining about, hey, that's such a basic story, watch any episode of He-Man, any one of the 130 episodes of He-Man, and you're not going to get as complicated story as that, honestly. It's like they find out Skeletor's got an evil plan, ends up He-Man bashes whatever Skeletor creates, and then Skeletor gets away. That's what you get in the cartoon. If we get a full film version of that, but this is the origin story, happy. Happy, that's all it needs to do. Duck asked you, DVD? Unbelievable. I'm not reading that. Writers, I have done one better. I recorded all 130 episodes of He-Man.
It's today that counts.
It is. I like that. It's a good one from He-Man, isn't it? From He-Man and Masters Universe from the DVD player onto cassette tape so I can listen to it on my Walkman. Mate, that is boss. I love that. I used to do that as a kid with like TV episodes, like Whose Line Is It Anyway? I used to sit in bed listening to that. But I love that. I choose to start from a place of positivity and open. Yeah, me too, Skyfox. Start there. You know what I mean? Start there. Why not? I mean, you can go in there with some expectations, can't you? If we're going to see Scream 7, knowing that it's all been a mixed bag, you're like, all right, let's see what this one's got to offer. What's your favourite? I don't know. I have a surprise, alright. Yeah, I don't get this isn't my He-Man thing. You have He-Man, yeah, this is new, but I still want to know if He-Man normally has this normalish man transfer. Yeah, it's a new take. His mum in the origins. Here's the thing as well, right? People go, oh, he's not like in the cartoons. The cartoons and the comics are different. They're different stories. They play out differently. So you'll get a lot of differences between them. So this is a new, in the same way, buddy, the 2002 one's different and the Netflix one's different. The New Adventures one takes it in the future, you know? It's a cartoon from 1982 where they made up the lore as they went along. Who really gives them exactly? And the original lore was just little comic books that came with characters just to span it out, and they made it up. Watch the documentary. It's amazing what they say. It was like, we have a comic book, yeah? Just wrote it really quickly. Making a movie that is a hot-for-shot remake of the source material is like tracing an image with tracing paper and saying, look, I'm really good at drawing. Didn't they do that with Psycho? I'm pretty sure they made a shot-for-shot remake of Psycho. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea, but everyone was like, yeah, and? Like, what are they going to say with that? What's the point? It was a retro trash redeem, or not? Oh, was it? Oh, it was your copy of... Sorry, mate, I got caught up into everyone just asking questions. So you want me to show my copy of DVD of Terrorhawks? I can't. Unfortunately, I can't do that because damn it, I don't have it. Even though it was a different mic, I'm sorry. Yeah, I should say Michael, shouldn't I? I still very much put blast right now. Should we request Terrorhawks DVD on Steve's Thrones if he's still going? Oh, we could do. I do have Thrones. You can request stuff on there. I was thinking about that, but as soon as I mention that, I just get Ian Beale requests, and I still don't know who that is. Ian Beale, Bloody Towels, and all this, which I've never said yes to. None of those I'm ever going to get through. Rewatched The Bug's Life yesterday. Totally forgot it was.
You've got mail.
Do you have? Thanks, Jar. Do you have Terrorhawks on DVD, by the way? No, I don't. Thanks for asking, though. Oh, I want to watch it though. Yesterday, totally forgot it was a 7 samurai story. I've never seen Bug's Life or Ants. I always go about both of those. The villagers' ants need to give their stuff to bandits, locusts, every year, so that one ant gets heroes to save them against the bandits. Never seen it. Sounds good though. I don't know if I'm guessing it holds up because you watched it. You have seen Bug's Life for a while. I tend to not be too mad when they change stuff unless it's wildly different, like that funny Thundercats reboot. Oh no, yeah, that one. I didn't go near that one. I didn't even have access to it. I thought you were talking about the other one. I thought the other one was brilliant though. That one was very short-lived. Love that. I don't know how they do Thundercats now though. Like if He-Man does well, I think Thundercats will be given the green light or the red light.
You've got mail.
But I don't know if we were. So Skyfox asks, good question. So were you a Thunderbirds fan? And if yes, what was your favourite Thunderbird? I really thought that was going to go to Terrorhawks. I like Thunderbirds, but I'm not a massive fan of it. I feel like I could be a bigger fan, you know? But I was more into Captain Scarlet and Stingray. Stingray, probably more so than anything. Love Stingray. But yeah, and what's it? People going to say Joe 90 or whatever. I never watched Joe 90. Captain Scarlet, I probably watched more than Thundercats, possibly, because I thought that voice of the Mysterons used to scare me as a kid. But they're all good. I love all of them. They're all great, aren't they? And apparently Thunderbirds is newly being put out on DVD or Blu-ray, like upscale, so it looks great now. Apparently they've done something with it. I saw a video about it recently. But yeah, I think all of them are ace. What was this? You can't have Terrorhawks in the movie battle, JR. I wish you could. Terrorhawks DVD. All Terrorhawks episodes on YouTube. Oh, thanks, Michael. Appreciate that, mate. So I don't need to get the DVD, do I, Michael? Don't need to get the DVD if they're all on YouTube. I wish I could have the DVD. Enchanted but He-Man. He's Enchanted but He-Man. But his name is Clark Kent. Yeah. Wait, what? I posted you a suggestion on Throne, and we'll have a look at it later. Because it's going to be something ridiculous. Thanks, Steve. No need to see it now. well, that's what I got from the trailer. Saw a guy complaining it looks like a cartoon or video game. I mean, it's He-Man. Yeah, exactly. This is the complaining things. It's funny, isn't it? I think people just see everything. Every move that comes out is high concept. Not everything needs to be critiqued. Not everything does, you know? Especially when you know what it is. It's just a fun kids movie. A big, fun popcorn kids movie. And I'm going to have fun with it, you know? Do you have... all I keep seeing is Terrorhawks on DVD in the chat. That's all I see. It's just a small home again. Ian Beale is probably skint, probably is. He's back in EastEnders, isn't he, apparently? I like chocolate. Can I get one? Sure. Here's my new take on chocolate. It's reimagined and surprising, but it's sour now. Well, you don't want more of the same, do you? No, that's exactly what I wanted, like chocolate for a reason. But Nezumi, my argument is that chocolate still exists, and you can still go and get normal chocolate. But they give you an option of a different variety of chocolate that's evolved from the original chocolate. And other people are now going to be introduced to that new chocolate and go, oh, that's interesting. I wonder where this came from. Let me look back into this original chocolate. This original chocolate's amazing. And there you've got 2 sets of chocolates that people can enjoy. Isn't that amazing? Have we got a video? Yes, we've got a video. Young ones. Vince Vaughn is actually in that Psychone. It's great in Brawl and Cell. I have not got around to watching that. There you go, got that question. Terrorhawks on DVD. I was big into Captain Scarlet, yeah. That whole like voice of the Mistrons thing. Yeah, Mistrons, that's the ones. I always prefer the darker tone. Yeah, me too. Why not? It's because it's not a film. Did they bring a Terrorhawks? They probably did bring a movie out. The Secret of the Sword is a movie that could go on the movie battle. Terrorhawks on DVD starring He-Man. That's not a thing, but everybody a fan of Saber Rider or Captain Future. I don't know these actually. Those were they were big in Germany. No, don't remember those, Alex. Solo showed how Han Solo got the name Solo. Motu shows how he got the name He-Man. A lot of reviewers are too negative. I'd rather just talk. Yeah, exactly. Get a feel. I mean, it's just one person trying to review something that's probably not aimed at them demographically, you know. You see the Muppet Caper at 19. Yes, yeah, God, I watched that recently. Being FK, I heard you. No. Do you know what? Here's the thing, right? That worked on me. Do you know why? Because I forgot it now. I was like, enough time had passed since I forgot that. So I was like, oh, I've been okay. I heard you. If Terrorhawks and DVDs is true, believable. Reviewers are purposely looking for negatives. It's just easier, isn't it? I think. Check out Saber Rider. I will do, Alex, here. I was just looking for my Terrorhawks box set. Thanks, Chappie. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate.
Good morning.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Back before the internet, I used to stand in video shops telling everyone what I thought of the movie when they looked at it. Oh, we don't want to be getting that. That's just awful, isn't it? We can't all like the same bloody thing. Life would be incredibly boring. Steve's got a golden ticket. It depends on whether you are looking for advice on whether to see a film or not. There's plenty of enjoyable popcorn movies, films there, but there's a real criticism you can have and criticism. Yeah, exactly, if you're looking for that. But what I'm talking about, Mike, is that when you can't escape it. You know what I mean? Or when people have this kind of, before you even like watch the trailer or watch the film, people have this preconceived idea of what it is, and they just want to tell the world. You know what I mean? We all know those people. You go, it's like, I've got a mate who's like that. Who's like, he's just about anything. He's like, it's probably going to be really like this, or probably like this. You know the words I'm going to say. Probably going to be about this. Probably this. And it's like before they even like watched a little bit of it, they're already like, you've already summed it up. It's just like, I mean, that's what's going on in your head. That's how you're living for the majority of the time. That can't be good for you. It's definitely not good for other people. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. Yeah. I've been watching Starfleet on Mali. Oh, is Mali been watching Starfleet? Brilliant. It's a great show. Would it be funny if he found out his last name was He-Man? So his full name in the movie is Adam He-Man. Be good. Just seeing the new photos of the Legend of Zelda movie, and it's amazing what a makeover can do for the Zelda from... Oh, you monster. Oh, you monster. I was like, oh, there's new... Oh, okay, Duck. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. That was good. There are also criticisms of films from media illiterate people that are unfounded when they completely misunderstand themes, motivations. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think word of mouth is kind of like important for these things now. You know, when you're looking for something new to watch, when you want to ask for a recommendation, oh, what's new out there? What do you think I would like? You know what I mean? When you know people, I mean that's quite good and quite interesting. And it's more. I don't know, when you trust a critic, I guess, is the same way. But like, if you actually know that person, and I said to you guys, what's new out this week in the movie-wise, and you think I might enjoy, and you might go, oh, the new Silent Hill movie's out, you know what? It's a video game movie, you might enjoy it, and you'd be right. It's kind of, I think it's important to kind of know the other person in a way, because everyone's got different tastes. I hate it when a movie has a great twist in the movie. I hate it when a movie has a great twist in the movie is written about. Oh, they just write about the twist. I'm going to see a film tonight that I've been excited for ages. No other choice. Who's making you do it, mate? Can't believe it. Sorry, I'll make a joke. I've not heard of that. Not heard of that at all. Not heard about that at all. But you're going to see like every new thing, aren't you? Like I'm slowly catching up. I've seen one battle after another now. And I've looked at the Oscar nominations yesterday. I'll be honest, I'm out with the Oscars. I'm very made up. Like there's some horror stuff in there. I was saying this earlier. Very made up about that. But the majority of the stuff there, I'm like, I'm not going to watch F1. Just, you know what I mean? Not for me. Not for me. I mean, doesn't mean it's a bad film. Just means it's not for me. We need the Teddy Hawk skins for Fortnite now. No! You're getting the Office skins. Shark Side of the Moon. Great. That's a film. Shark Side of the Moon. That does sound good, actually. That's a good recommendation. I would. Just on the title, though. Oh, what did you think of what? I thought it was alright. I liked the way it was filmed. It feels like... For me, it felt like I know they would say like 70s, probably. They were going for a more of a 70s kind of aesthetic to it. I get a kind of early 90s kind of feel to it. You know, when it felt more of a kind of a Wild West to like movies then. And I liked it. But I didn't love it. I didn't love it. For Leonardo DiCaprio, I thought the performances were great. Soundtrack was pretty good as well. I think it's Johnny Greenwood. Like halfway through, he's like, wait a minute. I know this musician. But yeah, overall, I thought it was good, but I didn't love it. No other choice is the new movie from the guy who made Oldboy. Oh, wow, okay. I can't go back to Oldboy. I watched it once, and if you know, you know. Well, you do know. So I'm always thinking about that, but I do also think about that corridor scene. Honestly, I think you'd enjoy it. It's basically a Top Gun Maverick, but on wheels. Oh, wow. Really? Okay. That's interesting. Love Top Gun Maverick. I think part of it is also because of the nostalgia, though. Nostalgia coming back with it. That's definitely the reason to go in the cinema. To go back to that. You know, I love Top Gun back in the day, and he's bringing it back. You know? I was saying this the other day about, like, people saying about the death of the cinema and all that, and there's so many massive movies coming out this year. It just feels weird to go on about that. Like, more than ever, it feels like this year. Yeah, you only need to watch Oldboy once. The original. Yeah. Oh god, it is a remake. I forgot about that, Karen. Yeah, I didn't watch that. I feel like once you've seen the original, I don't want to even see the remake of it. Love Oldboy, amazing film. Never seen it. Yeah. Yeah, big F1 fan. I didn't like it, but non-F1 fans will probably. Yeah, okay. Okay, saying that, right. Another Tom Cruise movie I really like. Days of Thunder. Is it got a feel of that a bit more? I love Days of Thunder. Nicole Kidman, Tom Cruise. I think that might not be an 80s movie. It might be like 1990 on the cusp. But that's a great movie. But it was more of a kind of like, you know, the same way I don't like simulation films. Simulation films. Simulation games, like the F1 games and all that, and Gran Turismo. But I like arcadey ones like Sega Rally or Mario Kart. I feel like maybe like Days of Thunder felt like that. NASCAR racing. I didn't even care about that, but it looked fun. And it provides the kind of like high octane, like you know, backdrop for this story. I just watched Caveman. Oh my god, I've never seen that, Azumi. Never seen that in my life. I do want to see that though. He's got a few films. Oh.
Cinema matters because it preserves stories, reflects culture, and lets us feel lives beyond our own. In the dark together, we imagine, question, escape, and return changed, carrying empathy, memory, and shared meaning. It reminds us who we are. Also, do you have Terrahawks on DVD?
Would you like some toast?
Absolute monster. Absolute. I was like, this is true. Proper escapism. Terrahawks on DVD. Thanks, Skyfox. Unbelievable. That voice as well. Oh, that got me. Yeah, I love Top Gun Maverick. Yeah, F1 basically an old-retired driver comes back and shows new guys. Oh, okay, yeah, that is Top Gun Maverick. Yeah. Rush. I've never seen Rush. Best F1. I've never seen that. Oh God, that's too good. That was too damn good. Right. Talking about movies. Let's do it. Movie battle. Movie battle, guys. 2 movies. Enter. 1 doesn't leave. Just goes lower than the other. Because you guys have to vote which is the best. over Master Universe. Oh, look at these posters. And Labyrinth. I could get Terrorhawks off my bloody screen. Right, here we go. Let me battle, get it up. 2 of these beautiful movies. Right for the clips. That was a bit of a fail. The ads are currently running. Oh my god. Where's Sam? We've got 3 Terrorhawks. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it, mate. He's there for me. Thanks, mate. I've grabbed that for later. I like they've got the same hairstyle. They do actually, don't they? Right. So we knew Motu faced off against Nuki and lost yesterday. But how was Labyrinth going to do? Labyrinth has won all 3 movies. Labyrinth is my favourite movie of all time. So I'm not saying how to vote, but in a way, I suppose, voting against Labyrinth is voting against me. But it's up to you. Tough one, easy for you. What? No Terrorhawks. There's no Terrorhawks. I can finally start my day properly with movie. Hello, Pat, by the way. Hello, mate.
Good morning.
Dolph and Bowie almost. They do look the same, don't they? Yeah? Sausage is my favourite meat. Here we go. Let's watch Master Universe trailer. Again, I vote for Terrorhawks. No Terrorhawks, Dolph and Bowie and Stiff Lips. I vote human. Ooh. Either way, wasn't the 80s amazing? Wasn't the 80s incredible?
Ruled by a being of utter evil.
Not a bean. Ruined by Mr. Bean.
And there is only one man who dares challenge him.
I know it's Superman-ish, but the music's boss.
They are locked in a battle to the death. A battle that will take them across the heavens.
Stop him!
A battle that will finally be fought.
I want them hunted down and brought to me!
Across the face.
Let me show you something.
Police! Nobody move!
Of Earth.
Yeah, Cannon's film masterpiece. Well, I've got guys.
I think I'm gonna need some backup.
Can you show us the way?
Of course.
Masters of the Universe. The motion picture, comic book, back in the day.
Somebody help me!
Show that in a minute properly. Yeah, we actually did this in the movie battle as well yesterday. Against Nuki, and Nuki won. Oh, look at those. He's used similar effects in a new movie.
From a distant galaxy, they have come to Earth. Dolph Lundgren as He-Man. Frank Langella as Skeletor. Only they have the powers to be masters of the universe. Live the adventure.
Wow, this is weird enough for both these films. I do have a set of comic books for Labyrinth as well, but this is the official comic book that came out at the time for this movie, which is pretty good, and it just shows the whole like thing played out in a comic book form. It's amazing. It was like a few years ago now, but yeah, I don't know much about. Lynn's bought me this as a Christmas present. It's such a good present. But look, little Gwildor there. No, fried chicken. He's going to eat him. But look at greetings. I am Skeletor, at the back. Master of the universe and holder of the cosmic key. A key that can open a doorway to any place or time. With this key, I can make or change history. For I have laid waste the planet Eteria and enslaved its inhabitants. Soon, very soon, I shall control eternity itself. Where is your hero? Where is this He-Man? Come out. Witness my triumph. Weep. As all becomes chaos, evil, weep at Skeletor's final victory is ensured. Master Universe, the comic strip adaptation of the Marvel picture, the motion picture, a Marvel must. £1.45 it was at the time, guys. I don't think it was that when we bought it. Well, Lindsay bought it. Just no, we're doing it again. But yeah, it's a must-have for any He-Man collectors there. Okay, I'm putting that on the way because this is literally my favourite movie of all time.
TriStar Pictures announces the collaboration of 3 extraordinary talents.
This is when I get
Jim
emotional.
Henson, creator of The Muppets and Dark Crystal.
Where you go with a head like that?
George Lucas, creator of the Star Wars saga.
Oh.
And one
So
of the
good.
most innovative
Labyrinth
forces
2 is in the
modern
works.
entertainment,
I don't want that.
David
I don't want
Bowie.
it. See what they do with it. David
Together,
Bowie.
they will take you into a dazzling world of fantasy and adventure.
True, Smiggy,
Nothing to be afraid of.
A world where anything seems possible and nothing is what it seems.
Everything I've done
Thrice a week. It's me too, Smiggy. It's so good.
I move the stars for no one.
What a time. What a time to be a kid, eh?
The world of
And what a logo as well. Using this battle for some testing. Ooh, okay. Interested, Andy? Right, Julio. I don't Gazoo, welcome in, mate.
Good
Hope you've seen this film, guys. There you go. Is the battle of the ages, really. Motu, because we're in He-Man mode at the moment because the new trailer came out yesterday. Very excited about it. And versus my favourite film of all time. Either way, vote. I'm not. What can I say? Vote with your hearts with this one. Both are good votes. Even if this went against Howard the Duck, I'd think to go Labyrinth. Could be not rigged. Motu is plummeting. Oh, the vote's already out. Uh oh. What a vote. Ooh. I mean, I can't be sad about this because Labyrinth's my favourite movie of all time. You know, but they're both good. Steve's house is modelled on the... Oh, I bloody wish it was Steve. I'd love to see that, like... when Limbs comes in, where have you gone? Everything you do, I want a cup of tea. Do you want a cup of tea? I'm up here. What? Wait, get down off the stair. I'm up. Oh, why are you underneath there? I'd love that. Well, it'd be great. Fuse those films, Dolph as He-Man going through the labyrinth, looking for Orko and David Bowie as a Skeletor. Oh. I have a onesie covered in those stairs. Oh, really, Karen? I say I'd like to see that, but that sounds weird. I'm happy to have been grown up in the 90s because we had a tail end of the curve. Yeah, it's true. I mean, the 80s and 90s, mate, I think they're the best. For me. Our own vibes and the advent of the internet without really taking up. Yeah, exactly. I think they're the best years. Best years. My childhood. State, if you were to pick up a movie I've never seen to watch, alright, I'm assuming it would be Labyrinth. If you were to pick a movie I've never seen to watch... Oh, I was coming out. It's Labyrinth, isn't it? It's Labyrinth. Time for some Dark Souls. Oh, yeah. Dark Souls now, yeah. You've never seen... Yeah, you need to see it. You need to see it. Most importantly, we had new original movies, not remakes. I mean, we had remakes, we had sequels galore in the cinema. That's the thing. We kind of look back, we can kind of cherry pick all our favourite moments. But like, how many Friday the 13th, how many Nightmare on Elm Street? You know, there's a lot, wasn't there? I suppose remakes is somehow. We had some remakes. There's a bit of everything. I've told you, I have told you, have I not, about my Labyrinth onesie? It's mostly stairs, but you can see the occasional Bowie. Oh no, I love this. I do have to buy this can. I can't remember who said this. Posted that Twitch for some reason. Posted that Twitch for some... Okay, missed that. Vote for your heart, not for your chaos. Yeah, exactly what's going on. Okay, you're doing alright. Imagine if we got a proper Labyrinth 2 with David Bowie still in as Goblin King and it shows one scene of him trying to use and figure out the internet. I mean, David Bowie loved the internet. He was a massive fan. Like, there's a really good interview of him talking about the future of it, and he thinks it's incredible, where people were kind of being naysayers to it. Watching a lot of 60s and 70s stuff, I realised we had a lot more remakes in the 80s than I realised, yeah. I love Muppet Babies cartoon as well. Okay, I haven't got that DVD before you ask. Right, before that becomes a new thing. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick cup of tea. I'll be back in a second. Vote with your hearts. If you haven't followed or subscribed,
welcome everybody
do videos.
To your new school.
Don't look at that.
Come hang out with us.
Back in a minute.
Hey,
vote with your
I'm just
hearts.
one of the kids.
You're going to put the ads on for 3 minutes.
Do you want to sit on my table? Do you want to drink my Coke? Have some of this food? Come on. I can't wait to maths later. English can get in the bin, am I right? I'm new to this school. I'm a kid. I'm not in my 40s. Why'd you ask?
Thing 1. Steve, can you do the downstairs? Yeah, I can do the downstairs bit.
How about a muffin?
Just going downstairs to get a coffee.
Perfectly round butthole. In reality, no one can go back into the past. That's only make-believe.
I'm not here. I'm downstairs.
I've got a golden ticket.
I'll come back up now. I forgot my coffee though. I mean, I'll tell you if I forgot my coffee when I come back up. I always walk up backwards during your about. I know track. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, pride. I can't say the name of this shop. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Price. Well, this is why my chores on. Oh my god. Right now. Where's the outcome? I'm done by 1 o'clock.
No.
We're being fair. We're being fair. We changed the time on your watch.
The fellow with the big cigar and the Rolls Royce.
Kira. Kira.
But I don't know what Sam was.
I'll have a chicken bake, please, love. Well, with no butter today, Colin's gone and lost it.
Kira.
So it's vegan. I hope that's alright. Oh no, I'd rather shit bed.
Oh no. Oh god.
So what's it all about then? Well, it follows the interpersonal dramas of the streets inhabitants. All of their affairs and betrayals and whatnot. It's very compelling. Not like this shit.
Oh. Why are you just squeaking at me, mate? Just talk.
My baby all gone. You like it all gone.
There. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh. What a beautiful cheese. And then what? And I'll get off the things and kill these normally. Well, that was alright, wasn't it? Cool.
He didn't fight me!
No, I don't. I don't do that. I bloody done it. Oh my god. Oh my god. After years and years of not being able to beat this game on my own, I think I've done it. Oh my god. I'm getting emotional. Jesus peas. I'm in my 40s, I'm getting emotional over a video game. That's what art is, guys. I'm high on my hole. Totally is. I'm playing Gadget from Chip and Dale. Oh god, yeah. Yes. Isn't it weird? Just put like a,
Do you like Mickey Mouse?
a wig on a rat, and then suddenly we're smitten.
And you want some crisps, but you've run out? Just go to the shops, my friend. Just go the shops, my friend.
Okay. Doing well all right now.
This house has many harms.
Come on, drink, honey.
Help me tie this around my waist. Cross over, children. All are welcome. All welcome. Go into the light. There is peace and serenity in the light. Give a little light, Caroline. Thanks, guys.
Anyone like any toast?
What? What? No! No! No, I did it! I did it! What happened? What happened? What's going on? Next should be the musician. Yeah, the musician. No, the shield. What do you mean the shield? The shield. You've defeated me twice, but you'll never defeat me 3 times. That comes after 2 once, 3 times a lady. That's a Lionel Richie song. Lionel Richie just so happens to be my favourite musician. You'll never beat Lionel Richie. DJ. I think that's what he says. Okay.
There are many places to find knowledge, and one of the easiest and best is a museum.
I'll tell you what, it's ridiculous, isn't it, the way you just... Well, I'm making this cup of tea, all I can think of. Really weird. But I feel like... That's all I can think of. So it didn't even need to be crazy on the stream. That's all I can hear. Implants to be like. Oh god, implants. Don't listen to this. It's like it's my jelly from Japan. Listen to that. Now look at this instead. Look at this instead. That the book's done.
Ah, so you're a waffle man.
Bambi is my favorite. Partner anniversary next Friday. Week today. Partner anniversary. Cannot wait. 2 whole years of being the partner. Howdy, partners. Book this. How dare you? It's the plant, the Nintendo plant. Why have they got a Ouija board or Ouija? Is it called Ouija? I've always called it Ouija for some reason. I always call that upon a time limit on small is the low point of the year. I want to come back and it's just.
So what is it?
It got so bad with the smaller home. Do you know how bad it was? Right. That even when I put a timer on it, a global timer on it, because you run it so much, it was going through all of those first. So there were like 100 of them to do before it ended. So that's why it wasn't working. Because
DJ.
I could only affect the newer version, the newer calls out to it. Ridiculous. So that's why. Oh, the G&G clip when you're gonna go back to it. Ghouls and Ghosts, you asked this yesterday, didn't you? I do want to, mate. Right, the issue I've got with Ghouls and Ghosts, right? One, I'm not very good at it. It is brilliant, though. I really enjoy it. But because it's so long... oh my god, I wish I could finish that sentence. Because you've got to complete it like twice or something, haven't you? I don't know if I don't know if I've got the capacity, the time to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest, I haven't even played the game today. I bought this game to play today. I'm going to play for like 5 minutes again. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I have the time, but I want to do. Maybe dedicate it.
So you're a waffle man.
I might have to like save state it or something. I like to go the next day, you know, instead of just using the cards. That's the only way I can do these things nowadays. I finished. You finished it because you. Here's the thing that we forgot to mention, Plunger. You played it when you were a kid. I never played it when I was a kid. So you were kind of a natural at it. You were very good at the game. I was like, I think Jack did it as well. He was very good. To be honest. I don't think I'd be as good as you guys at that. I just found it incredibly hard. But I do want to beat it at some point. But it just feels like that's a tough challenge. I don't think it's as tough as like, I don't know what the other ones have tried, which is insane. Battletoads. You are saying Ouija the correct way, but I don't know if it's spelled like that. Ouija or Ouija. I'll say Ouija, but I've heard people say Ouija as well. Originally, the Ouija board was a fun board game as by Hasbro, but then The Exorcist. So you reckon it was The Exorcist that was it The Exorcist that ruined it? I mean, was it a fun game for Hasbro to talk to ghosts? Mad, isn't it? But yeah, Buck just made this. I like this. And then also this. He-Man. Exclusive now with his evil plant advisor. I mean, it does feel a bit like, doesn't it? With that plant. But enough of that. The movie battle has commenced and Labyrinth has won. I mean, a part of that is probably because I didn't use too much reverse. Well, look, I wasn't doing any reverse psychology. I just didn't push it in the same way I normally push things. That's probably why. So Labyrinth is now number 2. What's number 2 behind? By Strikes Back. Nice. I mean, I love that movie. I mean, Motu, it makes sense. Motu's not as good as Labyrinth in my head. It's good, but the film's not as good as Labyrinth. And that's now 208. But if you want to watch Motu this weekend, then maybe you're going to watch Secret of Sword, sorry. You're going to watch Teen Witch and Police Academy 6, City Under Siege. What was this new fangled thing, Andy? Is anything to talk to us about? But also, we're watching tomorrow. If you're on the Discord, get in the Discord if you're not already. We are going to be watching Samurai Cop at 7 p.m. Now, you don't have to, but a lot of us will be bringing cake and custard. Some custard and some cake. Let's have a little nibble on while we're watching it. It's a cake and custard date. But there you go, Master Universe 208, right there. Nice to have a couple of faves, isn't it, on there? Because we've been doing a lot of hopefuls lately. It's kind of nice to have a couple battle out. Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. But I'm trash at games, and I did it. You're not trash. Damn! Whoa. Andy, under wraps at the moment. Okay, partial success, partial. Okay, thanks, Andy. Okay. Interesting. That would be fine to save. Yeah, I could probably do that. I've got the cart. It's just that's so annoying. Eh? I wish you could kind of use the cart but still save it, but then you can't do that really, unless you get something that turned it into a ROM. You know, I want to utilize the cart. I need to get. Is there a cable, by the way? Does anyone know this? The Master System. Does anyone know you can get a cable for the Master System 1, which also carries the audio? Because I've got a Mega Drive cable, which is great for like... Sausage is my favourite meat. The Master System. You can. Julio, I'm going to go get that from that site then. Because I got the Mega Drive one, which is good if you've got the converter on, but I get this sound, like this ground issue. I don't think it's the cable. It might be something else round where I'm doing stuff. So I thought I might just start using the Master System 1 instead. I thought Ouija board was 100 of years old. You know, yeah. So I think The Exorcist made it popular, or not popular in that way. I only know the first few levels. Well, you beat it all, though, haven't you? You also finished as a kid as well. You filled Battletoads. Oh my god. I want to go back to Battletoads, and now it's on the NES thing, and I can definitely practice. Well, I was playing on the Amber for a bit. Press the button. Right. Mike is going to ask me. The A-Team TV show is on Legend and TV in UK. Mike's mate, I love the A-Team. I haven't had a proper binge of that show in many years. Someone's going to ask a question in a minute. So another Twitch, welcome in. Hello, mate. Plunge in with a 10 stream streak. Let me do this. Oh yeah. Let me find it. Give me a second. Give me. Oh, not that one. Not that one. This one. That's a streak sound. Yeah. Can't find a better streak sound. Yeah, I don't know why it's a streak sound. Mixed feelings with Labyrinth being number 2 and Howard dropping a place. I haven't got mixed feelings about that. I think Howard should be like... It's not a top 10 movie. I love Howard the Duck, but it's not a top 10 movie. Come on. And Nuki definitely isn't. According to Wikipedia, it's Ouija. I've always called it Ouija. But yeah, I've also heard Ouija. Have you noticed, like, back in the day, right, horror films, Ouija boards, whatever you want to call them, those were like the thing. Oh, we got to get that. We're going to talk to. Now it's like anything is the scary thing. Like, oh, the evil mug, and then if it drinks from it, then you get. And then there's a new one called the whistle, and an evil whistle. If you blow it, it's always just a thing. And it's just like the MacGuffin to just do the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? I've noticed that quite a lot now. I've noticed it's like the whistles coming out. Ouija. No one ever contacts like a dead animal. It's never like a lion going or a gorilla. Don't know what a gorilla sounds like, obviously, or a dog. Look, it's me dog, Sabby. According to Wikipedia, it's Ouija. Yeah. Marty got the name of the rose. Is that not on there? Good morning. Someone wants to put the Secret of the Sword on there. That'd be quite good. Secret of the Sword could go on there because there's definitely a trailer for that. That was a theatrical film in the 80s. Someone wants to do that. It's up to you. It's up to you. Completely up to you guys if you want to do that. Completely up to you guys. If you want to pop that on there. Pop that in the I'll redeem so you get the sword. Pop that in there. Hit the enter button.
No.
I heard you was providing that. Oh god, I've lost that thread, haven't I? What do you mean? The little chocolate Cadbury rolls. I love those. I'm not going to provide them. They're quite. Sometimes they get cheap, and you can get them for like £1, and then sometimes like they double the price most of the time. And you get like 6 or 12 in a pack. They're so good though. If you're talking about those, I love them. Oh, you mean the cake and custard? Samurai Cop loves. He does. He loves it. I would love to have a party where I just provided cake and custard. That would be so damn good. Or beans on toast. Beans on toast followed by cake and custard. Wouldn't that be amazing? Rather than going to these sourdough places. Sorry. Kennard Novelty Company was the first company that made Ouija. I'm saying Ouija now. I'm saying it commercially and made it popular. Okay. You can get a little RF box that converts to HDMI. I could do that. No, it's not RF. It's not RF. I want because the Master System 1's got a better output. Not RF. The Master System 2 is RF. I got the Mega Drive cable without the separate audio cable and works. It has the audio, yes. So the one I've got, which is for Mega Drive, obviously got a separate audio cable. It doesn't. Obviously, there's nothing to plug that in on the Master System 1. I'm gonna get one of those, Julio. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Do I need to spell it out? I just use SCART, then connect it to OSSC for SCART. That's a good idea. That's what kind of. Oh, I kind of do that. Did you enjoy the new Adventures of He-Man? Oh god, I forgot it here. Oh, do you know what? I've gone through a few He-Man things, which I do. Ryan, you're a big fan of He-Man, right? I was showing off this before. This is a comic book from the time. Dan! Yeah, Dan, I'll email you the link to the cable. Is the RGB? Well, it's alright, Josh, I'll find that, mate. I know the site. This is the comic book of the movie that came out at the time. I'm trying not to rip it, because it's really cool. Look at this. It's pretty. It looks like, I know what you're looking at it and you're thinking that looks like Grange Hill. It looks like Grange Hill. That's not. Yeah. You think of giant sausages just going to appear out of somewhere, doesn't it? But it's not. Yeah. There you go. I was waiting for that. It's a bit of that. But yes, I like the new adventures. I mean, I know it's got its issues. It's not like the best of the He-Man bunch. It's definitely better where it was placed, not in the future. Oh, I've got so much crap on my desk. I'm so sorry. Right, so other things. He-Man related. I'll go for a toy. So we showed Roboto. I briefly showed you Spycore. He's come out of the Dream Lamp. He's got a big spike. The issue of my Spycore, he's got like one of his feet is, it's chopped off. But have you seen the guy with the spikes? There he is. Yeah, Spycore. You go. I'm assuming that's Spycore. I looked at the IMDb and Spycore wasn't listed. I was like, I'm assuming that's Spycore because he's got spikes. It's got to be him. They still works. So does this. Got a new version of it as well. It's my favourite character, which he's lost one of those things, but it's an original Trapjaw. I just love the colour scheme of him. Really, they've got some of the new figures of him as well, but it's good. Does this, doesn't he? Very, very cool. And you probably want to see a Skeletor, maybe? Well, guys, I'm going to treat you nicely here, because they've got a nice stock of weird Skeletor. This is his steed. There you go. It's like basically a painted Stridor, let's be honest. And he rides that into battle. And he's got these guns. I got this on a car boot many years ago. Very, very cheap. Very, very cheap. It's probably missing some bits, to be honest. Its tail is missing. But I do have the new version by Mattel as well, which is still boxed. Because I thought, well, I've already got this one out. I don't need to take the new one out. But I would if it didn't have this. It looks ace. It's in there. I don't know where his sword's gone. This is a classic Skeletor. There you go. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at that face. This is this mushy one. Look at me. A baby. A baby. Yeah, a baby. Will you? A baby. That's what he does. This is why my desk is just so cluttered, because I've got loads of toys on it. Other things to show. Well, this is a really interesting piece of my collection. I want to look at, right? Well, I'll show you now. Let me give the chat a minute. I want to do verses with you or stay on Battletoads as I want to play. No, you'll beat it though. I won't. I can't. It's a game like that would take me a year, and I'll be made up and I'll get through it. But I'm a casual gamer. I don't do competition with games. I'm not very good. It takes me ages to kind of get into the zone for stuff like that. You're good. You get into the zone. You can do it. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not that kind of gamer. But so you just play it. Because you'll beat it in a week, where it'll take me a year. It took me 8. I mean, like, to me, what, a week, and I couldn't beat it. Could not beat it. So tough. It's not the evil mug. The name of the rose. In the beginning, at the end of Howard Duck. Yeah, please, drop it down more. In Labyrinth, Denise Breyer was in the movie. She was in Terrorhawks too. Oh! How dare you connect those two properties? How dare you, Michael? Thanks, mate. Mario and Luigi. Did you know that there is a special kind of fridge that is mountable in the region between your lips and neck? It is called a chinchilla. No, I did not know that. I didn't know that, Ian. I didn't know that. Thanks for that fact. Thanks, Studio. I've already got it. Scott works perfect for the Mega Drive, but I don't have this separate yet. I've just got an issue with the cable. It's fine when I'm playing actual Mega Drive games, but as soon as I put the power converter on, I get a low humming noise. That's not there all the time, but it's there too often for me to kind of like, I have to be stressed now. And also, I kind of like want something a bit flatter because of the little shelf unit I've got there. As soon as you put the power converter on, it won't fit in. Did you enjoy the new adventure film? I mean, I did actually. I did actually enjoy it for the most part. Yeah, I would like to watch it again, but it's not the best of the series. Let's be honest. I'm actually depressed now. So no, I'm gonna cheer you up right now because look at this. This is a really rare piece. A rare piece. When people still put pieces. This is the original He-Man or Masters of the Universe annual before the toys actually came out. Before even the bloody comic. Before even the cartoon.
Television is not the only way to be entertained by an exciting story.
So later on, you get like, weirdly enough, Ryan, look what I've got right here.
I've got a golden ticket.
Look at that, Ryan, just for you, mate. Look at that, enjoy it. There's the annual there. Although this is some of the pieces, some of the pages coming out a little bit, so I need to get a new version of that. I'm always looking out for a new version. But this is awesome because there's a lot of reading, and if you know us as kids. We loved big pages with tiny writing and a little bit of illustration. That's what we loved. That's what we loved. Is He-Man telling us not to watch TV? No, he's not. When did the He-Man annual stop? Literally that year, 1990. Wouldn't it be boss if he started it up now? They should do it. They do the old comic series. But yeah, they should do it. Should do more now. I still get like annuals of Christmas, but it's more like Beano and Dandy. I don't think they actually do annuals of things anymore. Probably like Fortnite and Roblox and all that stuff. I don't know if they do other annuals. Who else we do? There's a football one that's still going. I think it's a match or shoot or one of those that still goes at Christmas. You know, you got He-Man toy Webster. Do I indeed, mate? Look, I hope you can see it from here. Little Webster over here. You can kind of see him.
So what is it?
He's hanging on by a thread. Like that. Hangs up his spider stuff. There you go, it's over there. Did you know koi fish always swim in groups of 4? What? This is so. They are chased by a predator fish. A, B, and C can escape, leaving behind the decoy. Oh, Jesus. You know what? No. Here we go. We've got the ultimate pub joke. A fella walks into a library and asks, "Can I have fish and chips, please?" Librarian says, "This is a library." The fella goes, "Can I have fish and chips, please?" 50 years until we get a flood of He-Man based horror movies. Sandwich.
What?
It's a good joke. It's a good joke. If we get a flood of He-Man based horror movies, and we might do. Any more pictures of this one? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Look at Skeletor shooting him with a gun. Poor designs are all done. But you get to see the original, like, all the toys at the start as well. I think some of these are actually misnamed and stuff as well, because they changed stuff. It looked a little bit different. Oh, it's so good. He-Man with Zor, we said at the start of the... that's what you see at the start of the trailer yesterday. Seen that soaring by? Might have missed that. Look at that lovely photography. A Beastman there, how orange he looks, so beautiful. Look at that Merman holding a big stick of corn or whatever he's got. So mad. Oh, Trapjaw, that's what I'm missing, look, with the guns. Yeah. Faker down there. Literally a blue He-Man, but it's just a fake He-Man. There you go. And loads of He-Man stuff for today, because it was He-Man Day, you know, one of the He-Man days. We see you battle He-Man. There's loads of stuff here, loads of rubbish stuff. Lovable rubbish. I wish there were good jokes about lawyers. I never heard one, though. Do you know of any, Steve? Is there a joke in there? Do you know of any? No, I feel like there's a pun in there, and I'm not getting it. My joke was good, wasn't it? Was my joke good? Action. No! That was a really good joke. Why is the font not centered on the cover? On which? On which? On this? On which? On that? It's a good point, actually. I think it's because they had the TM in, maybe. I don't know. It's a good point. I never thought about that. Yeah, it's like left aligned, isn't it? God, that looks so good, though, doesn't it? Look at it. Oh. The ground looks amazing. Why do scuba divers fall backwards into the water? If they fell forwards, they'd land in the boat. What? Why do scuba divers fall backwards into the water? If they fell forwards, they'd land in the boat. Okay. Thanks for that fact. Thanks for that fact, John Candy. Merman and Corn, yeah. Corn Cob Man. There's a lot of sick people in this town. Red guy, coward chicken. Believable. I was fishing after a retelling of your present joke. I was fishing after a retelling of your present joke. Present joke? Me going into this... I'm lost. Me library joke. Don't play the fail. Now that one is good. Have you seen Jaws, Steve? Are you all making up non-jokes? I will Mark help me from this.
Good morning.
I've created a totally new flavour of crisp. If it's successful, I'll make a packet. Okay, mate. Let us know how it goes. Let us know how it goes. That's Marty, Saturn 3. I'm not saying a word without my lawyer present. Lawyer present. This is going on my head, isn't it? Does anyone know what Buck's joke is? I don't get Buck's joke. What's black and white and red all over a newspaper? What's a newspaper in 2026?
You want to tell me what the hell is going on?
Kids might not know this joke anymore, will they? Nightsport, see you later. Nightsport. There was a man called Steve who threw a frisbee. It hit him in the face, and to much disgrace, he had to go for a wee or something like that. Maybe. Does that make sense? No. You told a lawyer present joke some time ago. Did I? Surely I'm not confusing with another streamer. Here's the thing, mate. I don't remember jokes. I just remember that library one because I've heard it recently. And I kind of was like, oh, that's a good joke. But I don't remember the lawyer. What's the lawyer present joke? A man in an interrogation room says, I'm not saying a word without my lawyer present. Submitted 7 years ago. By Jarter Cop. You are the lawyer. Lawyer, exactly. So where's my present? I didn't say this. That wasn't me. Earlier you mentioned that Motu comic had issues. This is nothing to worry about. Comics always have it. Oh yeah, it's true. That's true. That Hedgehog. It's true. What goes black, white, bump? Black, white, bump. Black, white, bump. Is it like a penguin rolling down a hill? Or something like that? Oh, you know it. Steesaw. A nun falling. Oh, I thought it was a penguin. Kind of same thing, in a way. Not really, but you know, dressed similarly, but without the beak. Well, they don't wear beaks, do they? Why was Cinderella bad at football? Oh, something about like she couldn't get the ball. She couldn't get to the ball. She was late to the ball. Late to the ball. There you go. Late to the ball. She kept running away from the ball. I don't think your one makes sense. I think more like late to the ball makes sense. Because although I'll be honest, I can't remember Cinderella. So maybe that you're right. Was she running away from the ball in the Cinderella? Or was she late to the ball? I remember something about being late to the ball in Cinderella. Do we know? Right, that's it. I'm gonna Google it. Cinderella.
This is my idea of a very nice day out.
Cinderella ball. Okay. No, that's just dancers. Late. I'll say late. In the classic fairy tale, Cinderella is famously late in leaving the ball. Late in leaving the ball. She's there for too long. We're both wrong. She's actually not like late. She doesn't run away from the ball. She's late leaving the ball. Wait a minute. No, you're right though. Didn't she run away? And everyone's like, "What are you doing? This shoe." But what does it mean, late leaving the ball? Wouldn't that be like she's there too long? She's drinking everyone's drinks. So I'll go over in a minute. That would mean that, wouldn't it? She was too busy cleaning up the ashes of all the victims. There once was a man called Steve who told jokes told quietly. They all fell flat, and Clem, his cat, clawed his face with glee. How dare you? Two cats decided to have a race across the English Channel. The English cat, called 1, 2, 3 cat. Oh my god, this is going to get me because this is going to be complicated. Went first, followed by the French cat, un, deux, trois, which cat won. 1, 2, 3, because un, deux, trois, cat, sang. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. I get it. You need to have a bit of French in you. She had a schedule to keep, but she stayed too long. Okay, yeah, so this says it's an AI thing, right? In the classic fairy tale, Cinderella is famously late in leaving the ball, narrowly escaping at the final stroke of midnight. So oh yeah, before her magical attire vanishes. Here are some of the details regarding the Cinderella ball and at times delayed nature of her parents. The midnight deadline. Cinderella dances with the prince until the clock begins to strike 12, at which point she rushes away. So she is there quite late, but she's not leaving late. Because people are still there, leaving behind one of her glass slippers on the palace steps. Late arrival concept. While the fairy tale emphasises her rushed departure, modern interpretations sometimes play on the idea of her arriving late or being late to a very important date. So that's the word I'm coming at. Julio heard late and like moving away from the ball, and he went from that. But I think we're kind of like, we're getting mixed up with the interpretations. So we're somewhere in between, I guess. Does it still work, the joke? I don't know. The magic only lasted so long, that's why, until 12 o'clock. She did run away from the ball as well. She did. Yeah, I guess she did. But she wasn't late from it, yeah. She keeps running away. You said he kept running away from the ball. But I suppose, like, Cinderella only did it once. She might not do it again the second time, because I think she only goes to one ball in the well, I say the film, the telling of it. I only remember one ball. She had to run away from the ball before her time run out. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, this is what they should do in football to make it way more interesting. Put a timer on the ball. In the classic tale, the stepsisters get some nasty surprises at the wedding. Well, they smash the glass slipper and then pick it up. She was the original streaker. She was on the ball. If I recall, she was only there for about 10. Really? Were you there? What? She's only been here for 10 minutes. Where's she going? 10 minutes? Is that true? Wait a minute. Google that. How long was Cinderella at the ball? In most versions, including Disney and Perrault, Cinderella is at the ball for one evening duration. She typically arrives in the evening and leaves precisely at 12 a.m. So what the evening would be, like 7? Would that be fair to say? So actually, she's not there for 10 minutes. She's been there for a while. I mean, that's enough time. I wouldn't stay there for that long. And I'm not even like, I haven't got a magic spell on me. But I'm like, after 12, I'm like, gee, am I gonna go? Exploding for, I love that. Multi-ball, also I want that. What's red? And if it fell out of a tree, it would kill you. A fire engine. Okay, I like that. I like that. It's stupid. I love it. Because I'm imagining it. Her bird friends come out and peck her eyes, bear their eyes out. One of the... What? One on the way in and one on the way out. The sister's not Cinderella. Is that an original one? It's not Disney's, is it? Yeah, I was there. She arrived late. I delayed the dinner service. I was fuming. What did he eat there? Alternative version, right? In older, darker versions like the Brothers Grimm, the festival lasts 3 days. And she attends each night. So Hulu might be right. It might be multiple times she has to leave. Because in the original version, there's 3 free balls by the sounds of it. Key date, you might be right. I'm going with you. Go with you, Hulu. You knew all this. Key details, the spell, including a dress and carriage, breaks at midnight, but the glass slipper remains. Why does the glass slipper remain? That makes sense. That doesn't make sense, does it? I've never thought about that. Why doesn't that like turn back to what it was? Huh. I'm probably misremembering how Cinderella works. What's blue and if it fell out of a tree, it would kill you? A fire engine wearing a denim jacket. Oh my god. Just keep adding to this, would you? I can't believe there was we're skipping MA for this. No, it's on. It's on. Actually, forgot about it. Right, ready. We're ready for this. Yeah, the button. There you go. Right, ready. Are we ready for this, guys? One eye was pecked out on the way in, and the other was pecked on the way out. Yes, the stepsisters at Cinderella's wedding. Jesus. Right. Okay. Game. Full game. This one. Right, we go. We ready for a bit of Can't Attack. So I'm going to hold a video game. You guys have to guess what the video game is based on a series question. You get to ask me. Yeah, you can ask me in Super Mario World. Yes, you can ask me as anyone else. But yeah, questions going to get close to the game. Because let's be honest, this is probably not going to be Super Mario World. Look at it. What video game is this? Quicker we do this, because we can get to B and Mayo. Is it Super Mario World? No, it is not. What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. Grimm's Fairy Tales, but we're all... Yeah, you should make more movies based on the Grimm ones. I do want to see this I don't know, stepsister thing. Body horror. There's a theory about the glass slipper. Cinderella was barefoot. With the... It was a gift. Oh, because it was a gift, that's why it did not disappear. Thanks, mate. I thought I found a loophole. Not a loophole, you know. Plot hole. Is it Disney? This is not a Disney game this time round. Is it Ninja Gaiden? No. Is it Low G-Man? No, it is not. Is it Super Mario World? No, it is not. Basic Wellbeing?
Good morning.
Human characters? Yes. I'll say human characters. Human. Is it a platform game? No, it's not a platform game. Super Mario 2? No, it's not. Is it VHS? No, it's not. Is it GTA 6? No, that's all this shit. Is it No, it's not. Is it a sports game? Not a sports game. Not a sports game. Why is it a mark on the back? Is it? I can't see. A boy and his blob? No. Thanks Alienation, Marty. Says the name on the back. Does it really? Is it Mario and Duck Hunt? No. Is it CJ holding a NES game? I am holding a NES game. Contra, no. Is it Alienation? No, that's not that. Reverse order, this should be before move battle. I forgot about it. It was on the desk. Do you drive a vehicle? I've said before, I don't drive. I just don't feel like I'm ever going to do it. Not really. But in the case of this, kind of, yes. Let's say yes. In a sense. Is it a Ouija NES? No. Is it Human? No. Is it a top-down game? Not top-down, but thereabouts. Japanese? No. World Cup Soccer? No. Is it Mario 3? No. Aliens in it? Yeah, I would say aliens are probably in this, yeah. Are soldiers in it? Yeah, to a degree, yeah. I'd say. Super C, no. Is it top down? Not top down. What's another perspective? Metal Gear Solid? No. That's the Master? No. A robot? Yeah, I'd say robots to the extent, yeah. Gizmo behind you tries to see what is it the game is. Is it Conquest of the Crystal Palace? No. Is Contra? No. Is it Crystal Ring? No. Galaxy 5 Fast? No. You show the top of the game. No, it didn't. Oh, no. Is it isometric? Yes, it's isometric. It's isometric, definitely isometric. Ghostbusters, set in the future, yes. I'd say set in the future. Isometric, Contra, not Contra, not Contra. Civ 2, no. Pro Protector, Ninja Gaiden. Is it based on a movie? No. So, you're in some kind of vehicle. It's isometric. Syndicate, no. And actually, it's action-based, yeah. That's it, action, but it's not what you... No. Name other genres. Metroid, no. Ghostbusters, no. Airwolf, no. Close. You're getting the move with Airwolf. Back to the Future, no. Desert Strike, no. You are getting close, though. You're getting close. Desert Strike's closest. Top Gun, nope. Master Blaster, no. You're close. You're very close now with the Top Gun. Not Top Gun. Desert Strike, not Top Gun, by the way. Zaxxon, no. Jungle Strike, no. Choplifter, no. Jungle Strike, no. No Run Scared, no. Run Scared, it's the movie. I've never seen that, Mark, you know. Never seen Run Scared, no way. Never seen it. Do you fly? Yes, you do fly in a plane. Good question. Urban Strike, Dinosaurs and Cadillacs, no. No. You fly in a plane, it's isometric, 1942, and it's kind of futuristic. But no, Time Pilot, no. Blades of Steel, come on, you're going to get this now. You're going to get this now. On the tip of your tongues, Star Fox, no. Star Destroyer, Skyscraper, no. RC Pro-Am, no. Billy Crystal's great in it. Yeah, apparently it's really good. Not many isometric flying games. What is it then, Buck? Zaxxon, it's coolio, it is! It's Captain Skyhawk! I never played it. So making those sounds up, making it sound like I know what it is. I don't know it. But yeah, I just know what it looks like. There you go. Well done, Julio. I feel that was a team effort. We really got there, didn't we, guys? Well done, everyone. Pat on our backs. Thanks, everybody.
So what is it?
It's Captain Skyhawk. Captain Skyhawk. That's what it is. Well done, everybody. Air Force. You're still guessing. People who don't know the war's ended. Just still guessing. It's Rare, yeah. Rare developed this, didn't he? Yeah. Right, let me just... we're going to get the game on now. There's a game about to happen now. Okay? Somehow. Is the game happening? No, the game's happening. Shh. How dare you? Not full game. Come on. There I am. Please accept it. I agree with that. They can come round and steal the sausages if you want. Memories... Ooh, wake up. What? Memories...
Hey, Mr. STJ, show us some retro trash.
I've just went through like 50 things on my desk. I will say this, right? Still giving this away to everyone in the UK. If you're in the... Thanks, Gunblade. What are you saying? T-shirt showing off its bum. No, it's not. It's a bottom mood. Okay. We're giving this away. Also, a giveaway's probably already been given away on Discord right now. About 1 o'clock, wasn't it? But this is also given away next Friday. So anyone who's in the UK, you can get this. I say one of these. I'm only giving this one. But there you go. Marty probably might have seen that. So if you want to win that, Marty, get on the Discord. If you're a subscriber, sorry. If you're a subscriber as well, I should say that first of all. Right. Retro. Let's get. We go. Oh, this is not. Yeah, I should hide the death, shouldn't I? Do that as well. Death count. Memories in orbit. But thanks, Goldblade. Welcome in, mate. Giveaway. Yes, next Friday. It's all worked out because next Friday is my partner anniversary, my 2nd anniversary. Right, let me do a stretch. Mohar, oh, you bought me a book on Thrones. Mohar, you legend. Thank you so much. Weird enough, that was a suggestion by Skyfox, a book. It was Ray Bradbury. Something Wicked This Way Comes. He was talking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to get that on my list. That sounds boss. So thanks, Mohar. I appreciate the hell of you. I'm back onto me reading craziness at the moment as well. So I very much welcome books at the moment on my big stacks. Mohar, you're so kind for that. I appreciate the hell of you for it. And yeah, if Skyfox is still there, you suggested that for me. Super kind of you. And just as I'm about to play, I mean, I'm actually stretching, more stretching out the game. I'm literally having a proper stretch because I haven't. Oh, we're back. Okay, wake up. I'll be participating in a Street Fighter tournament. Wait, I'll be putting a new duvet cover on. Oh mate, I can't do it. I'm literally unable to put a duvet cover on. I fall asleep. It's you. It's you. Thanks, Mohar, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, I love getting new books. It's my favourite thing. It's in my dreams. So this is a game just come out called Memories in Orbit. Nothing to do with chewing gum. It kind of reminds. This bit reminds me of. Did anyone play that PlayStation 3 game? with your little wiggly worms. I can't remember what it's called. It was really nice though. Very chill. Am I still on just chatting? Oh bloody hell! Thanks. I need to get that so you guys can change that, don't I? MIO. Does that work? Yeah. You joking? Got 3,000 euros in lottery today, mate. Bloody hell! Congratulations. And mate, you used some of it on me. Well, that's super kind of you, mate, but like, make sure you get yourself something. Or your significant other something. But I appreciate the hell of you for thinking of me. That's super kind of you. But definitely get yourself something to commemorate the day. What do we do here? Something happening. This is Mio. This is one of the games come out this year. In my dreams, we walk together. Oh, that's me. Whoa. I could double jump! I don't have to unlock a double jump. She was beautiful then, as she has always been. A haven among the stars, gently spinning. A world into herself, carrying along. This music's gorgeous, by the way. A delicate clockwork ticking away. Wheel. Chambers as vast, they seemed endless. Tremendous bridges arched across the void. Oh, Maha as well. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I'm not going to do a crazy sticker thing, so I'm going to do. I'm going to tickle my palm with stickers, though. Thank you so much, mate. Again, didn't need to use the thing all night, but I appreciate the hell of it. You get these, guys. Look at them. Little kids. You get them. With the music. This music gorgeous, by the way. Didn't expect this. Oh, wow, thanks, mate. Get in the book. I've got to do that today, haven't I? Powerpuff Girl, that's the ones. That's a good one, isn't it? Gardens hung in spirals, basking in the glow of thousands. Oh, wait, a double jump. I like the fact it knows that you're not going to know what a double jump is. Can it climb as well? Uh-oh. I messed that up. What does it? What does it? Maybe press the button, hold it? What do we do there? Can I float?
No.
Can I hit that and then jump?
Oh no!
What do I do? God, this song's gorgeous. Can you jump, double jump off the side of the wall? Yeah, I think I'll push off it. No. Maybe one jump on it? Yeah. Wait until the last moment to jump again. Oh.
Hurry up.
No. What? Stump me already. Wait until the last moment to jump again. What? Oh, I see. I was trying to do the whole thing, but it means that, doesn't it? Okay, fair enough. Damn! Reminds me of Monument Valley a little. Yeah, but that, yeah. Jump one, slide. There's a slide. Yeah, this is literally the start of the game, so it's not teaching me anything yet. In my dreams, was it a dream? She was more than a home. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you've seen this before, haven't you? Graphics, way symbols. Alex, don't worry. This is not the game. Don't worry about it. This is not the game. I wonder is the heart still beating? We'll unlock the whole game, I guess, in a minute. Or is it like mine? This is a lovely intro, though. I've got Owlboy, but I've not got around to playing it. These are my favourite type of games. These and roguelikes, I'll be honest. Favourite types. Here's the actual game, innit? Yeah, that music was great. And some people are saying, like, if you love Silk Song, this is the next one of those. I'll be the judge of that. That music was great. It's a good intro for me. Oh, yeah. This is saying it's a bit of a Child of Light kind of feel to it. Ooh. Oh, let's run off. It's over here. It's over here. What's up here? What's over here, precious? Proper exploration mode. This is why I'm happy I wouldn't like this, because you just like to explore in loads of places. You having to go back and stuff. Ooh. Ooh, what's that? Tap. That's not good. Not a good thing. Did we collect any bits from it? Give me some bits. Yeah, graphics are nice, aren't they? I'm playing this on a Switch 2, by the way. I think there's a Switch 1 version. I think it's just like a Switch game. It takes quite a bit. Okay, intriguing. Deedlit is great Metroidvania in style of Symphony of the Night. I need to play that, you know, that's a big one, isn't it? I never heard of played it. I need to play Symphony of the Night, mate. It's like it was one of those ones that kind of poster channel for this kind of genre, isn't it? I never got around to playing it. Oh. Have I just accidentally went the right way? Or the wrong way? Depending on how I look, and I'm going to get killed here. Oh. Looks like a little moustache. Looks like Dad's moustache right there. Okay, this is on Game Pass as well, Fluke, isn't it? So if you've got Microsoft Game Pass, I do not. I got this on Switch. And if I do like it, eventually I want to see if there's a physical version. Ooh. Walking slow. It's good I can walk slow because I can have a cup of tea. Yeah, so my moustache made a cameo in the game. What that? A Deedlit, based on a record of load loss, one of the best fantasy games. I know. Nice. I've never heard of that. It's mad that it gives you a double jump straight off. Because these kind of games, you unlock that later on. Oh, now I can get to other places. But straight away, double jump. Which is good, but also, I hope there are satisfying unlocks for the character, isn't there? Ooh. It controls really well. Can I use I could use D-pad to move as well. Oh, fantastic. I was going to the stick. But I'm going to go back to the D-pad now. Be sure to pick up our media stream subscribers entitled. It's a 10% or 50. It might be 15, you know. Is this a save place or something?
This extraordinary creature is half blind, half deaf, and this is just about as fast as it can move.
How dare you? That's complete. It is a save modifier center. What does that mean? Enter. Oh, this is where it gets confusing. No, it's not. Be right. So, what's this? Displays Mio's status on screen. Or install. How could one even exist without being able to monitor their own condition? It would be like being a stranger to oneself. Why have you gone install it? Or just like that, install. Oh, there's some kind of point system there. So if you take something off, it frees up points. So I'm using those points. So I've got all those points to allocate. And I guess at some point you're going to turn things on and off. That's interesting. Ooh, meow, 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 meow. Ooh. Door locked requires silo access badge. God, this is gorgeous. What day is today? Friday. Oh, yeah, I'll probably play this on the weekend. 2 new games already this year. Except boy, and what? Has anyone played the hopping game yet? That came out, was it last week? New kind of mascot game. I think it's available on Switch and Steam. I think you play like a rabbit or something. Locked from the other side. That's locked there. Oh, I've got to go up there. That was a new one. I'm always up for anything that's new and kind of my wheelhouse. At Brett Channel's reviews are never wrong. Thanks, Nintendo Moon. The what game? There's a game called Hop or something. Hopping Mad, maybe? New kind of platform game, but it's a 3D one. In the style of like Banjo-Kazooie or something. Looked quite nice though. Looked fun. God, the soundtrack on this is good. Wait a minute, what the hell is that? Only a few years back, I learned Mio Mao is Italian. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, that's something I've got to get up there. Is that a baddie or no? Elevator. Go up there. Apartments, the spine, workshop. Right. I just want to go to the second bit. So I'm on the workshop now. The spine. L1. L1? Oh. Okay, that's up and down. There's actually not enough 3D platformers now. Do you reckon? That's locked, isn't There's red door means lock. Is that a... That's not going to attack me. No. Bit of a Metroid feel to this as well with the doors. Open. I used the elevator when I was playing and it landed straight on my head and killed me. Oh, look at this. Wow. Oh. The world is ending. Surely now the shell will open for me. Suppose that's a big goal, isn't it? Get that shell open. Can he talk to it or something? I like it. Just a bit of a message, move on. Why am I getting like proper classic PlayStation vibes from this? I don't know why. Will there be... I hope so, Josh. I'll be honest, I probably would have bought the physical if it came out this day one, but there was no news of it. Locked requires... So, I've got to pick things up. Yeah, I'm more... Obviously, you know me, I'm like, I want to buy the physical ones, but like, it literally was no news about it. I assume like limited run or something like that will do a thing of it. Eventually, but there's no news yet. Maybe they're seeing how it goes. Also, it's like, it's odd to put a game like this out so early in the year, you know? For me, I think it's January, so it's not a time to put out games. Apartment, let's go there. Super Lucky's Tale. Do get physical. I've not got any key cards at all. I'll be honest, like even the carts are sometimes annoying because sometimes you have to do an update. You're forced to do an update, and you're thinking, well, like if the servers go down, then this cart's still kind of a bit, you know, you can't really. What can you do with it? But yeah, I'll go normal carts. The only thing I'll go key cart for, possibly, is Elden Ring. I don't think that's going to be proper cart. So unless they bring out way bigger cards. Although with Elden Ring, there's an argument where you might want it installed so it doesn't have to access the bloody cart all the time. It might run faster, I don't know. Oh god, don't stand on that. I've learned that now. Sausage is my favourite meat. Up there and up there. What's that then? Can I jump on that? Oh yeah. So that's a bounty thing. That's a little bit Hollow Knight, isn't it, with these bounty things? Oh, automatically comes here as well. All these things are things that you didn't get as upgrades. So why would I want that? Why would I want that? And those things come back, don't they? So why would I want to jump on that? Is there something secret there? 336 days till Christmas. I think a lot of games will end up keycard. Do you reckon? Well, they're releasing smaller versions of the cards now. So the indie companies, which a lot of us like, will be able to hopefully afford that route. That's the plan anyway, I guess. But you know, R-Type's doing that, but they're still having to charge a bit more. How much is a Switch 2 card hold? I don't actually know, Versing. I don't know. But I know it's a bit of an issue for some companies because they're paying full whack for a bigger card when they've only got like 10% of that capacity anyway. My brother got the game keycard of Final Fantasy VII Remake integrate. Yeah, keycards. It's never. No one wants a keycard. No one's happy about it at all. I feel like if you get one, you're getting it because you want to have something on your shelf. But no one's like, oh yeah, I get that. You know what I mean? There's no positive attitude towards it. But you know, what are you gonna do? I guess. But that's why I always like, as much as people don't like have issues with limited run, at least they're making physical copies of these things. Okay, dude, and do that. It's after 1 AM, so no worries, Cannon. I'm literally finishing any second. I just want to get to a bit where I go, oh, that's an interesting game. I'm going to continue this the weekend. Have a good... No worries, Cannon. Thanks so much for being here. Moha, I will. What is it? What have we done? I don't normally check DMs, but I will. Just in case. Oh, bloody hell. 10th Street. I will start them on Monday. We've got some giveaways for Monday. Okay, Mohart Legend, thank you so much. Bloody hell. 10. Yeah, I'll start because I want a new giveaway tool, actually, I need to install. So thanks, mate. Today, I'm not that bothered by keycards. I still can borrow them out to others and sell them, just not install the game. I've got really used to the virtual card system, you know, because I've got a Switch 1 and 2. I don't know if anyone else is in the same boat. If you've got Switch 1 and 2, or other Switches, you have this virtual card system where when you buy a card, it virtually installs on your machine, And if you want to get another one, it's almost like you've got to take the virtual card out the other one. And I don't mind it. It's like it's quite nice. No, it's like an easy way of doing it, let's say. What a fun way to do it. Like that kind of graphically. Well, I suppose key cards are the same in a way. I'm gonna have the card in. Yeah, it's alright, innit? It's not too bad. I kinda like the animation it does. Because I bought this the other day, and as soon as like as soon as you put your Switch on with it, does little animation comes up, it goes, "Got a new virtual card." I was like, oh. But yeah, it's almost like key cards, isn't it? Well, I'm kind of like, in a way, I want to be like not bothered about it and go, if that's the way the things are going, what can you do? You can't fight the future. Just support the companies are making physical products if you're into that. It's going to be a niche going forward, isn't it? This is beautiful, this game, by the way. Listen. Visitors are a rare sight these days, and not every unit as friendly as you. The roads have become dangerous and resources are sparse, even more so since the heart tremors have started. Disconnect us one by one. Ah, well, it's not like we could do something about it, can we? It's a Pearl's job to look after the vessel, not simple units like us. In most cases, if you continue through this building, you will reach Metropolis. I'm sure you will find more survivors of the city. The issue I've got right at the start, because it didn't go right, all I'm thinking of, what was right? What was right? You know what I mean? Hopefully I get... Oh, I can't even do it anyway. Locked from the other side. Well, thanks a lot for that, mate. That's a bit pointless, isn't it? Have you got a key for it? Like, what's the point in telling me all that? You hate the virtual thing as it stopped me and Dan. Oh, sharing this. Okay, yeah, that's probably an issue. That's probably an issue. I got an email. I got an email of Gmail. You'll not be able to set up spoof emails anymore. You know, for your pop free accounts. That is going to be really annoying if it is what I'm thinking it's going to do. Is most wanted. I just can't utter tosh. Spirits are real, but the way they present it on there. What's most wanted? At least playing this small amount of game, people don't have to worry about spoilers. Yeah. I just want to do what we did last year. You know, at the end of the year, we went out of way to play new games, and I think that was good for us because a lot of us were stuck in the past with all the old stuff. And these things become old games eventually, don't they? Voila. Woo. That's what it did, isn't it? Okay, is that how I got here? But it was nice, wasn't it? Yeah, you go out and you play some new stuff. And that's what I'm going to try and do a lot more of this year. Even more so. Because there's so many new indie games. Nintendo put a bloody trailer out for the Eternal Life of Goldman again. I was like... Not without a bloody release date still. Do I want to go down there? Some enemies. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna die. Can I stab down? Oh, can. Oh, look at that. Interesting. I'm dead. Okay. First death. I'm guessing Autotosh means bad. Yeah, that means bad. Most wanted. Ghost hunting. I've never seen it, you know. But I know of it because I used to live near that guy. I won't say, but some people look it up. I used to, the one who passed away. Of him. Or his girlfriend to me. I know, happy. Such a pain. I'm glad it's not just me, Plunger. What was that? Oh yeah, because you did the same thing with the kids. Happy on the issue.
Good morning.
25th January. On Mario movie 2. Why? Is it really another Mario movie? Are you joking? Is that true? Are you kidding me? No way. Oh, oh my god. You're right, yeah. Why do we need another one? Why? This is ridiculous. We better get a proper one in February. Start of February. Better get a proper bloody one. I'm not bothered about watching another Mario thing for the movie. Why do we need to see that? Sorry, I do love... Oh, that's the wrong one. I do love the first film in a way, but I don't need to see another one. God. Haunted. Oh, I'm actually a bit gutted about that. Just seen it into... Yeah, it's on there. So now be... do you know what also I don't like? It doesn't have GMT for us. Unless it's a Nintendo UK one. What's the point? Yeah, what's the point? Why do we see that again? But it's this year is all about Zelda, you think? A tune, what's that mean? Can we get more things? Now I've picked up loads of things to kill. Modify center. Can I like do anything else with that, or have I got to pick up these first? Alright, not connected to the spine. None of this makes any sense to me in a moment. So, at least I know where I die, come back. Is that door open now? Nope. Why couldn't they just show a trailer? Yeah, exactly. I suppose in a way though, I'm glad they're not using Upper Direct with it, like not a gaming one. Says David, yeah. There's a UK, yeah, the UK one better, wasn't it? It's as if they aren't bothered about games anymore and they're bothered about movies. Talking of Flowers, yeah. They'll do it. They always have a direct in like February. So I'm guessing this is to get out the way of that. So they don't have... I mean, it could be a good thing. Maybe they don't need to mention the movie in the new direct. That's what it is. I don't remember if I can go this way. Oh, yeah, I didn't try this way last time, didn't I? That's why. Metroid, Zelda, Kid Icarus, and Castlevania 40. All of them are 40 this year. Kid Icarus. Oh, God. They better do something with that. Kid Icarus. It's Kid Icarus' 40th anniversary, and we're going to do something really special. Kid Icarus is coming to Mario Kart. I'm calling it now. Can I do anything? I feel like he will be able to jump across the thing, jump on a wall soon. It's like a 2D with 3D elements, isn't it? Get on there. The spine is. I just said it's connecting to the spine. I kind of want to do that. Okay, go this way. Happy birthday, Zelda. No, I feel like they should be making a massive thing about Zelda this year, but they didn't really make a massive thing about Mario until later on, and it wasn't that much. But they'll probably show a trailer or tease a trailer for Zelda later in the year. They're probably pushing for that, aren't they? Most important question is, will there be a Sonic? Mario vs Sonic? Yeah, I haven't had one of those for years. Pikmin and Animal Crossing 25 this year. GameCube and Xbox. Sonic 35. Fatal Fury 35. Well, that Fatal Fury's kind of made a bit of a resurgence, isn't it? It's kind of electric candles, aren't they? I did see this guy before. So this is the spine. Okay. And when I went, when I went to the tune thing about connecting the spine, I can't go that way, can I? So I've got to do something with that later on. I'm older than Sonic. I'm 36 in August. I'm not. Can I run faster? I can do that. The hair thing. It's not a hair thing. It reminds me of that Bleed Nez game. Let's go this way. What was this locked as well? Thomas the Tank Engine himself is 80 this year. I wouldn't get on an 80-year-old train. Oh, I would. I love steam trains. That's one of my dreams to do. Is go on a train with Lynn's, like a proper old steam train, and have like fancy cakes on one of those spirally things. You know what I mean? Where they have little cake stands and little sandwiches. It sounds posh as hell. I just love the idea of it though. I love a good old train. 3DS, kind of Metroid, Zelda, and Kid Icarus. I love that. People complain about that, but you know what? It's preservation, isn't it? Oh, kill these things. Again. Get some of these things. So 8. Did I lose them before? Steve's older than I am. I've been on a steam train, but we didn't have fancy cake and meal. Oh, no, you didn't have like a murder mystery. But I'd love to be on one of those. I see at the start of the traitors when they get on the to go to the castle, they get on a steam train and it's all like little cakes and stuff. That's what I want. I want it now. I'm not good at finding these things yet. Best way to kill them. Okay. Did I not go this way? Or did? This is the way. Oh, I went down there before, didn't I? Okay, well, where am I supposed to go then? Because I went this way and it's locked, isn't it? That blue. Reminds me of Fox's Glacier Mints. Is it open now? Is he going to let me in? Oh, it's up there as well. It's up there. Go up there somehow. Oh, I'm down there. Okay. That's why. Down there is the way to go. Oh, what's a purple thing up there? Okay, and it's these guys down here. Can I open the door for me? Come in here, bit. They give me a bit of a Zelda vibe, but also there's definitely a bit of a Silk Song vibe with these. I've been on this few steam trains, but only had cake on one. Oh, but that's one more than me. Have you been to York Railways? Yes. Julio, that's how I got into trains, and I never thought I'd be one of those people. I was always like, people like trains, what about? Went to York Train Museum. Oh my god, I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. I got an obsession from there. When you see those old trains. Absolutely incredible. But that's it. You're in the Merseyside area, there's plenty of preserved lines up there. Should have a look, shouldn't I? I think there's like some good lines in Scotland. Sama the Red Monster, Rocky and Barnard Dog, all from the Looney Tunes from this, or 80 this year, jeez. We went on a train for a karate tournament for a long trip. Then we stayed at the train instead of the hotel. Oh god. It was left in the train yard for us. It stank, literally. Yeah, well, I was watching, there's a guy I watch on YouTube, I don't know if any of you guys have heard of him, and he goes round to some really mad places in the world, and they're not tourist attractions at all. Like some of the weirdest places, and the places where real people live, called Bald and Bankrupt, his name is. This YouTube channel, he's an amazing channel. He's put himself in the most weirdest places. But he went on his train. Oh, was it a train, was it? Might be, yeah, it was a train, and it was like the worst conditions. Like so many people on it. The toilets were terrible. It's like that's the opposite of what I want from a nice train ride. But there's some crazy things he gets up to, and some dangerous places he goes to. But that one was like, no, this is the opposite of a fancy train for me. But yeah, I want to go back there, Julio. That's literally the reason I want to go back to York. I'd love to do that. So cool. I want to go back to that. I think I last went there about 10 years ago. I'm not joking. Yeah, I'd like to go over there by Christmas, but apparently Christmas you can't even move. You need to go on the Santa Express at the East Lancs Railway. It's a steam train where you meet Santa and get a present. Can adults do that though? Because I don't have kids, I feel like it's unfair. You know what I mean? Because I don't have kids. So I can't get a present for Father Christmas just because I'm not a kid. I don't have kids, so that means I'd never get a present. But I don't know. Does he look down on you? Well, he can't literally. He's sitting down. Do you know what though? I'd love the idea of that. I always want to do that at Christmas with the Polar Express stuff, unless that's the same thing. I used to love taking the kids to the Railway Museum when we lived in Yorkshire. Oh. Went to it, but you should look how bad a person. Oh really? I don't know anything about him, Bing. I just watched his videos. Don't know anything about the background of him at all. It's really weird that, yeah. Do you reckon he's weird? Yeah, I don't know anything about him as a person at all. Do you know, weird enough, it was like, I was watching like years ago when I used to watch PewDiePie, oddly, just talk about memes, because I know about memes. And in one video he mentioned, oh, watch this guy. And I was like, oh, I'll watch him. And then the other time, he's just seen him go around to some mad places. And then he's just come back recently after a massive hiatus for some reason. You want to go on Stream Train? Never thought I'd be interested. Exactly. But there's something kind of romantic about it. And there's just the sound of it. And just like, oh, and then I keep thinking about being on one of those little tables with the little cake trays. And then there's a murder mystery. I don't think you get a murder mystery on them. But I feel like that'd be boss. Don't go to York around Christmas. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know. It's the reason I have kids. Santa Express and 4-player Tales. Oh. Why should I play 4-player Tales with Santa? Someone asked me if I was a dad today at Costco out of the blue. That's weird. I once photographed Mickey Rooney for charity next to a steam train. What? Random. Fim, hello, mate. Look at him, mate. Mate, I'm literally about to close off the stream now. We're good to see you. Friday. It is Friday. You remembered? Crazy upgrade it is, isn't it? Since when do you have a green screen? It's not a green screen, look. It's not a green screen. I've got to do some stickers, haven't I? I'll do stickers now. It's magic to me. I still don't know how it works, but it's magic. It's not it's a magic, not green screen. Don't ask me how it works. Do not know. We're going to do some stickers. Yeah, that game looks good. I'll give it a proper little review on Monday after I played it over the weekend. Right, let me go. Let me get the thing up. Right. Overcame. That one. There we go. Right, so. I need to put photos here. I'm going to get 2 of those photos done. One that should have gone another week. If you want to be in this book for the month, by the way, just subscribe. I'm trying to get to 80 subscribers by the end of this month. Then we can do. That means we'll do a Discord watch party for next month, and we're 68 in. So we're getting close. We've got another week to go. Preserved railways. Preserved railways near Liverpool. Your best bet are the East Lancashire Railway, diesel and steam, and various miniature. I think I want to go on a special trip one. Do you know what I mean? Rather than like going on just a steam train, I want to go on one which is like a bit special. You know, we have a bit of food on there, but in a kind of nice way, little cakes. I don't think I'll get the murder thing. I think that's going to happen, is it? Wirral Model Engineering. I didn't know about that though. Wirral Model Engineering Society. What the hell are the women? God, Ian, you know a lot about this. You know way more than me. I'm literally just like, I think they look cool. When I went to the York railway station years ago, and since then I want to go on a special steam train ride. I got a new train set for Christmas. My parents going to take me ages doing all the scenery and everything else. That sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. You better put some fun stuff in there. I think we said that, didn't we? Berry Trains. I've never. Do you know what? I've only been there for Arcade Club. Let's get these stickers in while we're talking. So Moha, I'm going to throw his in first. He's on the top. There we go. We're going to get the names on Moha. There we go. Done. One done. Yeah, they're so old worldly. The sound of them and the smell, railway children vibes. Something nice, isn't it? Yeah. Normal trains are not as interesting. That's not retro. You can't play. It is retro. It's retro inspired, Finn. It was retro inspired. Nvidia filter. It's mad. It's magic. It's an AI. No. Mr. Sticker J, that's me. Can't move steam trains down here, and you can't move for steam trains in the southwest. Peter, it could have sworn you and Lynn's had a miniature. A miniature what? Steve, if you got any time left, those 35 gift subs last week, use them up. You got any time left in those 35 off gifts? Oh yeah, last week. No, I haven't got any of those. I've got new ones for the year. You mean ones carried over? No, do you know what I didn't realise? I thought it was about how much time you could use them. I didn't know how many times you could use them. I thought it was just the amount of time. And I run out. I might put some on next Friday. The last stream of the month, I'm going to try and do something special. I was doing last year with the Tuesdays. This one was, oh God, what have I put on? UK Retro Gamer. It's weird when you got it right, isn't it? You know? Julie Cat as well. I'm going to go around the bottom. There's one up here in the North-East Tanfield Railway. I think it's the oldest still active railway in the UK. They do an afternoon tea is what I want. Exactly that. They also do a fish and chips. Oh, fish and chips ride sounds amazing as well. But I'm sure someone said about the Scotland one was a famous one. But yeah, that sounds amazing. An afternoon tea ride is exactly what I want. You can tell we're getting older when we're all excited about going on a nice train. Can you put slippers on? You know, it's not like going to an adventure park or something, is it? There's Gaz's. Oh, I know. You're there. But yeah, I love it. It's train hype, definitely. I've always liked what Linda's way. It's been the same. We wanted to kind of want a nice kind of sleepover train, but I'll be honest, every train I've seen where you sleep over doesn't look that great. And it's because, like, I watch a lot of old horror movies. There's a film I love called Horror Express with Peter Cushing, Christopher Lee, Telly Savalas. And that train looked amazing. That's what I want. But you're never going to get that. Yeah, that's a great movie. If you like old trains, but also like horror.
Ted, I'd love a Pop-Tart.
You know it. That's one from the Pop-Tart video, yeah? I know I'm getting old when I'm building train sets. It's true. It's true though, but our generation's weird, isn't it? Because my mum and dad and all that, and their generation wasn't into collecting things really. Like they wouldn't collect toys and stuff. But it's become a big part of our youth when we were kids. So kind of like that lays into our kind of, you know, older consciousnesses. Watch gems. Have I got room for Space Coyotes here? No. Oh, remember that one? I started off the whose sticker is it anyway? We shall put this over here. Lovely. Nice, nice, nice. That underscore is so important to remember. I feel like I'm Tony Hart. All I'll do is put a raw attack or something. Neil Buchanan. My dad loves trains. He got me into. Oh. Isn't it mad that we could get into mad things just like by one little reason? Like me going into the York Museum was like, oh, well, all right, we'll do this because we're here. And I was like, just seeing all. It was all the royal trains, I think. So I'm right next to the microphone here. Sleepy and Garrett. There we go. Skeletor and Jerry right next to each other. But I'll make sure I get these two. I can't believe that's a week ago, by the way. 2 photos. I actually don't even know 2 photos are gonna. 2 photos are not gonna go there, are they? They're not. I should have left. I should have moved them over. I'm an idiot. That's 1 photo space. Oh, I'll get that one and put that one there. That's what I shall do. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I like trains. There's a band called I Like Trains, weirdly enough. It was quite good to remember back in the day. Blue Hawk, I see you. Good Japan, oh god, yeah. I'm not a train gal, but I'd love to travel. I love those bullet trains. So the plan is, eventually, when we go back to Japan, to go to Tokyo, but travel down to Osaka / what's the other place there? The nice place where Nintendo used to be. I can't remember the name of it. I'm completely losing it. Streamitis. Go down there on a bullet train. Because in Osaka's got Nintendo World, and the other places got like the lovely tranquil places to check out with all the lovely forests and things. The East Lancashire Railway do a made. Are you joking? So I made this up in my head. I made this up as if they do this. You know, you got this idea. I got a train, and they've made the mystery and have cakes. And I thought like, oh, but it might not happen, and it does do it. Thanks, Ian. Oh, how boss is that? Wouldn't it be ace if we all went on a murder mystery on a train? Why don't they have a Twitch channel that just does that? So a Twitch channel that is filmed on a train. Oh my god. Kyoto, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, happy, completely forgot it. Yeah, Kyoto. That's right next to Osaka. So if you go into Tokyo and you're like me, you want to see you go to Tokyo for all the stuff you want to see normally, loads of stuff there. Then travel down to Osaka, spend some time there because it's like touristy there as well. But also it's got Nintendo World right next to it. Obviously, you want to go with that, and then you travel up to Kyoto, and that's where Nintendo used to be. I think maybe Kyoto is where the Nintendo Museum is now, maybe, possibly. But that's a trip we're going to plan for years ahead. I was saying to Linz, well, maybe 150, we could do that. You need a cane and a monocle for the train. I would love that. Yes, excuse me. I'd like to knock. I would love to do that. I'd love to knock on someone's window with a cane. Excuse me. I'd love to do that. You don't get many chances in life to do that, do you? And I think that'd be on a train, like a fancy train ride, 100%. Someone should do an escape room train. Oh my god, puzzles in each carriage, and you should get off. So CPR. I know you don't watch The Traitors, I guess, but in the celebrity one of the challenges was that, and it was brilliant. And it was all like a challenge in one carriage, and then that unlocked the next carriage, and the last one was outside of the train with no carriage, but it was just like you could see everything. It was so good, and I was like, oh, I want to be on this train. It was a steam train as well. Get off while it's moving. Yeah, just roll off. The Jacobite steam train is the one they used in the Harry Potter. Oh, they're nice. Yeah, it's near Kyoto, I think, because it's an old Nintendo manufacturing plant. Yeah. Which is the box. Yeah, that'd be. Sausage is my favourite meat. That's my journey for the future. It's the future. Gotta think about that now, but that's the plan. What is this? Oh yeah, from Ian. Thank you much. Let's have a little look. Should have a look before we go. Oh god, even looking at this looks ace. Damn it! Ian, why did you tell me this? Murder Mystery Nights. Right, I'll accept this. I'll accept all the cookies. Murder Detective Notepad. Oh, I would love a detective notepad. Or is that the detective and his name's Notepad? No, I'd love that. Wouldn't that be great? You got it. Cancel checking. You got it. Bodmin and Wentford Railway. I used to go East Lancs Railways. I've not done any of this. Have you got the super sleuth skills? I almost don't want to do it myself. I actually want to see a kind of detective come in who's like this. And he's like, you follow him. Follow me. The games are full. Like a Sherlock Holmes character, and you follow him. Like, have you ever seen young Sherlock Holmes? I think a bunch of you have. At the start, he's got to do that. He's got to outwit someone who's hid something from the school, a school trophy, and he's like, and all the schools following him. That's almost what I want to see on a train. I don't want to do it myself. I kind of want to just watch the story unfold in a way, in a live setting. You know what I mean? But this is equally good. I'm not going to say I'm not going to do it because of that. Going to Japan would be my dream. It's amazing, mate. I went a few years ago, but I didn't do enough. And also, I just want to go with Linda and me. I think we went with the group, but it was great. But I feel like I'd have just a more interesting time with me and Linda, I guess. Because I think we were scared of going on our own. But actually, it was nothing to be scared about. I just enjoy it as a couple kind of thing. So, Murder Mystery Nights. Have you got the super sleuth skills to find and solve the clues, the detective persona to interrogate the suspects, the judge and jury deliberation to identify the killer? No, I haven't, actually. Then our murder mystery evenings are the perfect way to enjoy delicious food. Oh, what? And this is exactly what I want. And an evening of murder, puzzles, questioning, and solving the ultimate whodunit. Provided by the award-winning After Dark Entertainment, this is sure to fill you full of suspense and intrigue whilst being steam-hauled. This is great, How much is it? I'm going to press on it. It's going to be very expensive, isn't it? Get tickets. We'll have to look at it, just in case it pre-fills it up with... You're leaving the East Lancs? Oh, okay. Where's it taking me? Error. Sorry, this show has no more events. Oh. No. All the clues, mystery for a date. Oh, there's no 2026. It's still got about 2025. So I'll keep an eye on this. Dates. Oh, book 2020. Oh, yeah, 2026. You can just go there for food as well. By the sounds of it. Okay. So if I wanted to go Friday the 27th of February, you've selected 2 seats on a table. You will be set side by side and will be sharing a table with. You got to share. You got to share with other people. Oh my god! How much? Please click the image below. All transactions. I thought it was £2.50 then. I just want to get an idea of how much it costs. 2 seats. Oh wow! Are you joking? Wait a minute. Is that? Oh no! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Row 1, seat 1. Is that... Sorry. Does that mean one... Is that one's row 1 seat? It's £100 each. It's £100 each, isn't it? I thought it was saying it's like £50 for both of it. It's not. It's £100 each. Which I guess... Are you 1995, mate? I guess that's what much it is. Because you're paying for the journey. You're paying for food. You're paying to be part of the mystery. So... That's not too bad. I wonder how long it lasts. Yeah, that's going to be carriages. That's how much it is. And they get £2.50. That includes food as well, yeah. If you require you advise of your table number, after adding seats to the basket, you will add the specified dietary requirements. Yeah, so I guess that means... That assumes you're going to have food. They ask you for your dietary requirements. That's pretty good then, isn't it? That's not too bad. Unless it's like... You're on there for 5 minutes to the next stop. It went, who did it? It was him. And eat your burger. Oh, get off. I don't want that. But yeah, I wonder how long. I can imagine it lasting like an hour. You can imagine that, can't you? An hour at the least. Which, I don't know. It'd be good though. I feel this would be really good. I'm going to check this out with Linz. Maybe a future thing we'll look into doing. I think we'll have a laugh with doing this. Imagine, it'd be so good. But yeah, this could be the start of our looking at trains. Oh, 3 hours? That's really good. Probably a 2 with dinner. What's on the menu? It's well, it says after adding seats to the basket. I'll add them to the basket, right? Let's see what it says. You can now choose to add your choice. Adult, standard, 1. Let's say vegetarian. Vegetarian. Let's see what it says. Don't know why I'm hiding this. Don't think it's showing anything. Your support is... You know, it's literally that's the price. That's pretty good, isn't it? It's a future thing. I'm gonna tell her. Future thing. Obviously, not gonna do now. It's a future thing, though. £200, and you get a meal, and you go on a proper steam train, and it's a murder mystery. It's like all the things I've said I want to do, they do, and they're not that far really. When you give me a lift, there you go. It's not too bad, is it? Wowzers. Definitely going to keep an eye on that, and I'll talk to Lindsay about it. Yeah, I think that'd be quite nice. Seems like I think decent, isn't it? Trying to do some good, fun things this year. Maybe we'll do it. If you ever come down to Norfolk, check out the North Norfolk Railway on the Mid Norfolk Rail. I will do, Ian. Yeah. Yeah.
This is my idea of a very nice day
It's very
out.
true. Thanks, Gary. Gary's a driver. If you ever come down to Norfolk, yeah, we are there. It's like, come on, everybody, come and solve the murder already. I've been driving this train for hours now. You can just do the tea and scones if you don't want to get murdered. I love the murder thing as well, but I'll have a look at the tea. I mean, I do love tea and scones. Lindsay literally mentioned that yesterday. I reckon we should do tea and scones tomorrow. I was like, yes, tea and scones are the best. I don't know about you guys. Anyone scone addicts? I'm a scone addict. I love the fruit in it. She does not like fruit in the scones. She just likes them plain, which makes it a bit tough because most scones are with fruit. But I love a scone. But I don't like them pre-creamed. That sounds weird. I know there's no other way around saying it, but I like to put my own stuff on it. You know, people like it to get delivered with all the stuff on it, and I like to do it myself. I'm a big fan of that. The evening's welcome commences at 6:15, where you will be directed to the opening scene. You will be advised of your table, number and carriage upon arrival, departing at 7 p.m. The journey lasts just under 3 hours, with a return time of approximately 9:40. That sounds boss. 100% I'm going to chat to her about that. 100%. Yeah, not bad prices. Jacobite, Steam Train, Hogwarts Express is about the same. $220. That's pretty good. That's for two people. And that's the bloody Harry Potter one, which they're definitely going to be putting out there, aren't they? Love a scone, yeah. Fruit scone. Oh, you're the same as Lynn's, Fraggle. No currants. I love currants. But me, I love them. Love scones. Fruit scone, I love them. Sort of garlic cheddar scone recipe. Oh, I don't know if I could have garlic. Oh no, you know what? I shouldn't say that. Never tried it. It might be good. I mean, I might have winced when I had my first scone with currants in it. So maybe cheese and scones might be alright. I do like a bit of garlic. My mum makes cheese scones. See, I've never tried this cheese one. Maybe I'm missing out. Gonna get scones this week. You know what? The best scones ever. Just get them out the oven when they're warm, and the butter or whatever you're having on it is just like slipping. Oh god, the smell of scones. I'm not even a foodie at all, but that smell. I'm going to use this example. I am a wolf flying towards a pie on a windowsill when I smell scones coming out of the oven. It's one of the best smells you can ever have. Anniversary sounds good. Actually, it's too close. It's like next month. But definitely on the agenda, I think. I know. Well, it's not blame me. Scones are good. You can make scones and they're dead cheap as well if you want to buy them. I deserve a good scone. Happy. Yeah, everyone deserves a good scone weekend. I'm talking about that. I'm going to raid out. Thank you so much, everybody, today. Wasn't that a great game? I played for 5 minutes, but this stream's gone really quick again. I love looking at that at the ends. That's made me day again. Let me see who's we're going to raid. Oh, before right, let's just do this. There's probably something I forgot to do. Think about the train now. I'm thinking about train and scones. I'm getting some scones tomorrow. I'll take a photo of any scones I have tomorrow. And you do the same. I want to see pictures of your scones. Let's have a look. What are you doing? We haven't done Ali for ages, have we? Let's go and say that was Ali. You should watch and give us a clue. The Bill and Ligration's Generation game. Watching some TV. That's nice, isn't it? I haven't rated them this year. I mean, I haven't done the line streams, haven't I? I'm going to sell them. Thanks, everybody. Have a lovely weekend. Thanks, Steve. Have a good weekend. I hope you get the original Motu and Chelsea. Oh, my God. I would love all the stuff. Oh, I haven't got Motu on DVD. I've only got on a VHS, you know. Right, oh yeah, so press the brave button for me. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. I appreciate the hell out of you do that. Makes my number go up. Same on Twitch. Gives me a bit of a dopamine hit if you hit the follow. And if you're around the Discord tomorrow at 7 PM, we'll be watching Samurai Cop. So if you're not there, also, I completely forgot about this.
Join us again soon.
Please check out my amazing mods as well. I need to tie that into the whole thing. Let's go. Let's go. There they all are. There they all are. Don't forget the clickable, but you can check them all out. See the names there. Also, watch Fraggle tonight on stream. I think you're streaming tonight. 7 PM. Not 7 PM. 9 PM. Possibly. You the mod lover modes, I do. You're Fraggle streaming tonight, 9 PM. Bye.
Perfectly round butthole.
I